Yeah, it's one of those like greasy burgers from like those stands outside the road. It has to be.
God, now that my Roll20 subscription is gone, not only is the ad space horrible, they're showing me 30-second long ads that I'm ad blocking. No.
You even see them? That's weird.
No, I just get the fucking big 30-second timer now. Oh, yeah. So remember, the Brass City is missing because I had it deleted for file space, which didn't matter in the end anyways.
Hey, yo.
They killed the Brass City.
They can make a better one.
Hello, Pedro.
Hello. I think the stream sound may be a bit low.
Is the stream low, or is it just... I mean, I do see... Remember when I said there was that weird red tick thing that I was confused about when it first showed up? That is now not on my mic, but instead on audio output. It's on a different bar now, so I have no idea what the fuck it does. It moves coordinates. Is the stream low, or is it just I was being really quiet at first?
Maybe the
I think
bar
maybe
just
more
makes...
the second one. People are just being quieter.
Yeah. Maybe that bar just makes your sound ass, David. Maybe that's what it does.
Alright, does it make Joe sound like an ass, Pedro? He was the one speaking.
That's not fair. That's always like that.
Yeah, that's gonna ruin the test.
Mm-hmm. Well, you guys gotta keep speaking.
Litany test, bitch. Steven Stadium.
No.
Good one. I meant Nebraska, but sure.
Well, if you guys are doing something, it's not. If you're doing anything with a bar, it's not noticeable.
No, I'm not doing anything.
Could you hear us?
Yeah, I could hear you guys.
Okay.
It's also the thing, you are lower than I have you guys on Discord, but that may just be how the sound is normally. Plus, being quiet. We need a pet to scream, because then we know for sure how it is.
As soon as Pat screams, all over for us.
No. You need him to talk, because if he screams, his mic gets out. His mic knows.
Talking and screaming are the same thing for him.
Incorrect, Pedro. It's just another level.
Okay. But it may be good enough. People may just need to raise their sound.
I mean, I make Kieran louder, I guess. Surprisingly, he was at like 70%. Can't make Joe much louder.
Joe is the one that was fine, but we know that Joe changes depending how close he gets to the mic.
What?
Yeah, exactly.
Joe can go from I can barely hear him to he's inside of my head.
I'm gonna bring Kieran back down to like 80%. It's just your microphone seems to be the cleanest of them all, Kieran.
Yeah, I know. It hurts to be of such quality.
Jason, how rich you are. Show us your mic.
I mean, why are we saying I'm rich?
Look at that
And what do you mean by
immaculate quality. That man has a microphone by NASA itself. Dude, the fucking space shuttle takeoff from Arizona. Goddamn.
What are you talking about? This thing was like $30 on Amazon.
But the average price of a NASA microphone, yeah.
Dude, that's the same thing as what I have, pretty much.
Show off.
I mean, it wasn't a show off. I got it as a fucking present. I'm poor too. I too am very poor.
He lied.
I'm not lying.
Like, it's not rich if you stole it. Jeez, alright.
Well, I can
It's
now
not
set my
rich, it's pity.
now I can set my status to had a burger.
Borgir.
Alright. I mean, yeah, I don't think we need a retread of what you guys did last week. That's why we have those videos. What'd you say?
Bullied
we
an
do?
old man.
No. We dispatched a threat.
That's true.
Same thing.
Last week in real life, you guys bullied the shit out of a crippled elderly person. This week,
We
what do
also
you guys...
killed Cutter. No. We didn't kill him.
I mean, in a way, we killed him.
I was about to say, like, I don't quite remember that, but alright.
We One
didn't
Piece killed them.
I mean,
Yeah.
we can say, yeah, we killed him
We
as we
killed his-
mentally broke him. We killed him in the sense that he never became the boss, so he's not the
No,
Kage
it's just
that we know.
We
Pedro.
killed his hopes and dreams.
Yeah, we One Piece killed them.
And like I say, there's many ways we can have killed him.
I know.
So everyone can pick and choose their favorite one.
Yeah, you know,
It's only one.
Listen, I can think we can all conclude that it wasn't any of us that killed him. It was somebody else in the group.
Squidward!
Yeah, he
I
was
do.
patrolling in that one.
Squidward.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not blaming anybody in particular, Pat, but it was definitely somebody in the group.
Wow.
no, it's our Squidward.
Pat, I literally just said I wasn't blaming anybody in the group but you.
Wow.
Craziest thing is he's not objecting to.
He's not objecting.
There's no objection.
He's just Owen Wilson. Wow.
And when Pat fucking started that combat scenario, he really was just like, where did we go wrong? And Pat's like, well, it all started when I was born.
I rolled the 1 then, and you rolled the 20, and so history was made.
I
Wasn't
rolled a
mine.
1 on God's 20-sided dice.
In
Clearly
depth.
not my fault.
I mean, yeah, you can't control the dice, that's true.
Yeah, you can. Pat should have put more spin on that.
I mean, you definitely can control the dice by simply not having to roll them.
And Pat's
I
working
couldn't
on that.
take a 10. Yeah, that's what's happening in Claire's Loon. It's not working.
Yeah.
You just make everybody else roll the dice. Play Spellcaster next time.
That
Did.
I just said I was doing that. Not working.
What the hell?
I thought you said you were taking a 10 and it wasn't working.
That
No,
too
they-
wasn't
That
working.
doesn't work at all.
That also wasn't working. Many things
Well,
don't work.
It's kind of the
Not
thing.
anymore.
If Patrick attempts it, it doesn't work. That's just what we learn.
Okay, then remove all needs for dice altogether and just play a buffer. Play a bard.
He won't buff us, though.
Well,
It
then
doesn't get
buff
rid of all need for dice if we have spell resistance.
Who
Just-
the
Wow.
fuck? Hey, who the fuck is letting their spell stay up and they're getting buff? Who the fuck? if you don't do it, I wouldn't even roll. Just let them have it. Just let them not have the fucking buff. If someone goes, yeah, I'm not gonna let it do it, I'm like, no, kill yourself. I'm not helping you.
Power word, kill yourself.
Power word, lick my balls.
Oh, I'm dying. Why?
Power word, perish.
Kill yourself now.
Right. So, like I said, last week, you bullied a crippled old man. Worked out in your favor. Oh, and the power of being a protagonist, where you can just go up and destroy a man's hopes and dreams. And everyone was like, "Good." All right, so
Yeah, man's hopes and dreams that would have ruined the lives of many other hopes and dreams.
but his hopes and dreams were bigger than theirs.
And that means that means I'm fine with ruining it.
Our hopes and dreams beat up his hopes and dreams.
My
Just like
hopes
our
and dreams
dads
is
could beat up
causing
his
war.
dad.
I bet that wouldn't have worked if you guys didn't gang up on him like a bunch of dirty pirates. All right,
Even if he got his
Think of a word.
fucking dungeon boss buffs, it still would have ended probably exactly the same.
I don't know. That the most important dungeon boss buff he would have had was he starts with the fucking shield.
I mean, remember, I never hit him. Remember, I never hit him in that whole fight. I could have just went and squished him.
Yeah, I know. I mean, that's the thing. Even if he got the shield off, I expected Steven to pull out the hammer.
If he got the shield up, we would have just gone to the fucking brick. It was like, okay, you want to fucking run away?
I see how it is. I see how you want to be.
I mean,
Punches the machine.
I mean, yeah, that's the other thing that I was thinking would be good is like, you can't hit that machine. It's background from the game. You couldn't hit the background.
I will attack the scenery.
Hey, could you imagine the arena and you're just like fucking Dark Souls rolling into an invisible barrier and you're like, I will hit that machine.
Mhm.
Although, arguably, that could be explained in a fucking VR MMO where that guy has shields up. Like, he's just making the shield.
I just really like an idea of just standing to the side and like sideways punching the machine to create a beam that just goes through his barrier. It's like
Okay. You said sideways punching. I'm just imagining your Dark Souls rolling up against the machine, but now that you can actually touch it and he's like approaching you with his barrier. I heard sideways punching as you're just leaning up against the machine like the fawns going, and just the machine breaks.
Yeah, that's kind of the point, but the point was to make a hole so it shoots a fucking beam out of it.
Alright, so you guys partied with the dwarf cousins and you wake up. What are you guys doing? I'm just gonna presumably state that you wake up before the dwarves again because you guys have heroic constitutions. I think some of you guys don't really have constitution at all.
Actually, we currently have more constitution because that's the thing we have open for the guild, for the
Fair.
clan. I mean,
Thank God, yeah, we'll put it up to the dwarf statue letting you wake up before dwarves. Freaking day.
I mean, makes
Power.
sense.
makes me more dwarf than dwarf.
They handed us the ultimate victory. Drinking supremacy.
Looking at the passed out clay and you're like pathetic, drunk off the exploits of fried artichokes.
Not even meat in those. I forgot to ask for meat in those. I really like the ideas. The person who actually went to get it forgot to ask for the ones with meat. So it's like, this one will have meat. No, this. Well, I remember everyone had a lot of plans.
Yeah.
There was dungeon delving involved. There was bothering the dwarves and the gnomes here about the technology of this place.
I like the idea you just do this
Millionaireship.
I like the idea that you just do this in character. Like you guys wake up and you're just like, all right, what's the plan?
Basically, it was like, so what do we do now?
I did have some crafting plans, but I also need to get some spells.
Okay.
I need to
Well,
put
I
together
start.
a fucking cost report. Ugh.
Yeah, I start taking out the whole how much.
1 second. It'll be at least 6,500.
Do you think you have
no.
time to make me a polymorphic pouch?
I mean, I could.
Yeah.
How the fuck
It's not
much
an
does that count?
express. It's not an express request, but whenever we have time.
Polymorphic pouch. Okay, I can make that in a day. 1 second. Polymorphic pouch. I mean, you guys should do your things as I fucking put together money stuff.
I gotta upgrade my thing.
What, Steven?
Wants to go farm the dungeon.
Me. But I
Sure.
need to, later on. I need to upgrade my fucking belt and my
Yeah.
headband.
I actually talked about with Pedro for a bit during the week. Team Beef needs to choose carefully the floors that you're gonna explore.
Team B.
I mean, it's fucking two giant polymorphers and a freaking human wall. It's Team Beef.
So, speaking with Joe, he brought some good points that we can probably do deal with the Hive and Natura. You just need to bring potions/wands to deal with the possible poisons. The things after that have some few dangers, like Mogul just making us all blind.
You saying we can? I can. Pedro was telling me we can definitely just beat Mogul, and I'm like, After you get brilliant in the fucking eyes, you're not.
I'll be fine.
If you're talking about the
But-
Dragon Blind Sense, that doesn't really work.
Yeah, blind sense is not blind sight.
I'll be fine.
Same
Yeah,
difference.
we could probably do Violet Fungus because I can just save all my spells to replicate Joe's wand strategy.
Oh, Violent Fungus. It scares me. He doesn't like takes this one bad move. Ain't gonna fucking wreck.
That is
Just
fair.
rage.
But yeah, we probably should just start. Well, I
So-
wanna kill Goop just because,
The-
but we should probably
the-
start from basically the beginning.
I mean,
into
yeah,
the-
this
and finish on a
is the
Natura.
thing. Yeah, you can go from fucking 1 to 40, no problem. More than that, it becomes tricky because you have to go
Yeah.
through. Because Knack, I think you guys can fucking go to Knack and squeeze her Knack to death real quick. But Mogul becomes yeah, because like Mogul becomes harsh because if he teleports away from you people and starts flying around in the lava, that becomes a bit more complicated.
I could still probably kill him.
Yeah, that's the probably part. While farming, the probably is not good.
I mean, I
Especially-
can kill him. I have a lot of things to like, keep
Mhm.
him from doing stupid things. Like, get staggered, idiot. Right?
I mean,
Okay.
it's
I
all.
think that in,
Get
staggered,
staggered,
right back.
moron.
Yeah, gets you fucking idiot.
there is a thing
Well,
because of my lucky, even just doing the basic from 1 to 40, we have good
It
chances
was.
of getting good loot.
Get staggered, idiot.
Because I did,
Is
because the
it?
Holy Avenger, despite being probably extremely rare, was a lower level drop. So
Yeah.
if we do it enough times, you should find things. I won't say worth the same amount, but at least worth something. Not to mention resources floors. If we find enough mushrooms, we have a single wizard that can buy them all. You'll probably get killed after doing that, but
Gas pedal. Gas pedal.
Ian, I'm just assuming everything is you're planning so far, so you're in this
Yeah.
man's apartment.
I guess I'll prepare breakfast while doing that.
What you making it out of?
Okay, we have two options. Either go out and buy and shop, or I just cook magical foods into breakfast. I was going to ask if Dustin is still around, but he's probably also passed out somewhere.
The Dustin side of the apartment as well, yes.
That would be kind of rude, but I'm now just thinking, let's wake up Dustin so he can go buy groceries.
Damn, what a fucked up thing. Hey, wake up. Your cousin don't got nothing in his fridge. Buy us food.
What the fuck? What the fuck did I get back into?
I was saying I was going to cook breakfast while we are discussing things, and then Dave has found out that there's nothing here. So my first two thoughts were either magic food, which obvious problem. Second option, wake up Dustin so he can go buy grocery for us.
That's. I mean, why don't you just go buy groceries?
Because then I won't be here for the conversation, but I'll do that. Because we did start planning the dungeon thing. But I guess it doesn't take long to go buy groceries, so I guess I'll do that.
I mean, that's a lie, David. Dustin has things in his fridge. There's at least two. There's at least 2 soy packets. Maybe a beer.
So
That's it.
First off, this isn't Dustin's house. Secondly,
Sorry. Play.
Where'd the soy packets come from?
Just like the soy packets that remain at the end of the fridge.
I'm gonna say the sodium packets? Like
No, the soy sauce.
Oh, okay, you're talking about soy sauce. Okay. Sure.
Basically,
I thought you were talking
guess
about like the baking powder crap. That I'm like, yeah, alright.
Oh no, I could also just said ketchup packets, but I guess I don't particularly enjoy ketchup.
I mean, we're walking. That's just what they'll do.
Scrivenseer crafts a whole bunch of shit.
I mean, I'm only crafting 3 things, or 4 things. Most of that's actually just getting spells.
Just do this really fast. There, you can see it on stream. Now I'm gonna go back to the Discord.
Wow.
Man, I can't wait to
That
make
is
us
the
into entrepreneurs.
that is of course the assumption that I have to like pay a fucking some other wizard to be like, hey, let me steal a spell out of your book, and it's not just something I can have access to.
Pearl Power?
All of those. No, those spells. Because spells would only cost the first one if I could just like access it from somebody, but it costs the first one and half again if I have to be like, hey.
You don't have access to any of those spells then? Amongst those like 10 items you're making?
What do you mean?
The spells are for him to actually write the spells on the spell.
No, those are to put into my book.
Oh.
Like,
because when I see like,
so it's probably me going to like a fucking college and being like, hey, do you have this spell? Let me write it. I'll pay you.
What's the highest level spell on that list?
3.
Fine, you just buy the thing there.
We can't cast any higher than that.
I just wanted to make sure.
And he can still write it, can't he?
Yeah. Of course. Yeah, if I can cast 3rd level spells, I can write 3rd level spells.
No, I'm saying if you couldn't cast, you could write higher level ones.
Yeah.
You just won't be able to use them for a while.
So true. But that's all the crafting that I'll need doing. It's a stupid ring that I... Oh, wait, what was the other ring? There was some
I guess
ring.
I have to go sell this fucking helmet first.
Sorry. Let's see.
Although, should I roll a check for cooking, or do we just ignore that?
If you want to show off, sure.
I mean, if he's doing magical cooking, doesn't he need to like?
No, I'm doing normal.
Oh, okay.
I just went out to buy bacon, eggs, and such. I mean, sure, let me roll a 1 to see if I burn down the house.
Don't do that.
Do that. Specifically do that.
I got average.
Alright. When Sam comes back in the apartment, you know, he'll make a pretty tasty breakfast. But since he's going out to buy like bacon and eggs and stuff, you guys should totally talk while he's not here. The thing that Pedro feared.
Didn't say fear is more that some discussions either stop or I'll just have to be caught up, technically, with you.
I'll probably talk a bit with
He fears it.
Talk a bit with mostly about the place we're making to sell shit. And if he wants to make anything for it.
Is more than happy to make all of the woodwork for it. That's pretty much the skill that he has.
Yeah, he basically asked if you want to put like any the fancy decorative piece on it, because I don't really know how far you can go.
Although I know it's stupid, but when you just randomly said, "I'll talk to I just saw this happening. Like as soon as Pedro leaves, you just go.
This is just you and me.
It goes all dark around me. I look around. I'm like,
nothing
you guys
else
gotta stop with this bullshit. I don't understand the game system well enough to do shit like this. Stop bullying me.
Yeah, I love the
I
idea.
can't turn into a dragon.
In this fucking gif, I love the idea that he forgets about the rest of his family. Like nothing else matters. Only the objective.
3, 2,
Sure.
6.
When we start working on the place, let me know and I'll make the craft checks.
Yeah, so currently this is what I have planned to make our store. Is I'm going to try and sell this to a fucking this helmet to a merchant lord and convince him to help us with help me like at least recommend someone to work for us. Then I have to go negotiate renting the land, and then I have to negotiate with the people that are lending the harps of building to the guild, so they let us
Well-
also use it.
So, I know somebody who's selling land in, God damn it, Sanctuary
The Empire, in the Empire, yeah.
in the Empire.
Stay patient.
But they're super racist, and if I ever see them again, there's a good chance that they're going out a window. So
Right,
I'll tell you who they are, and then step back.
So we are saying that scene happened.
Except the part where
Apparently,
No,
that
he-
scene happened. Jeez.
No, he was
Except
still
the war
definitely
part.
racist. I didn't throw him out the window. He was
No,
still
no.
super racist.
Remember when that happened and you went, the clerk's talking like that? I'm like, oh no, I'm sorry, I was skipping. And you're like, okay. And then I said, would you like to go talk to that guy and have that happen? You said, no, I'm leaving.
I think he's leaving
Well, I
after
thought-
the guy insulted him.
No,
Yeah, I thought I left after he insulted me.
All right, fine. He insulted you and then you left. Gotcha. Fucking,
I thought
doesn't
we were.
matter.
I thought
I
we were.
meant- You had another
Yeah, I thought we were-
misunderstanding. It doesn't matter. It happened. Keep going.
All right, fine. End of the day, I will
What race
tell you who it
was he?
is, how to find them. But if I see him again, he's going out a window.
What race was he?
I'm pretty sure he's human.
No, this was an in-character question to Urs. Like,
Oh,
okay, then I'm
Lourdes.
good.
Answer him, Lourdes.
Oh, you asked that question?
Yes.
Goes, I'm pretty sure he was sentient garbage, but he had round ears.
That's not a
Woman.
race.
Round ears. Okay. This rounds it down, and freaking. Let's see.
He was in the
Uh-huh,
Empire.
round.
He's human.
Oh, okay. So I'm good then.
I still prefer my first answer.
I mean, it's a good answer, but still, good to know.
Hey Vince, how much for you to fuck somebody's life up?
I look
Somebody
at
that's
you,
not you.
I look at you.
Go
Like
ahead,
the-
Pat.
I sense motive you to see if you're serious. And at the same time, I do it on everybody else around me, so I
Like-
don't miss a context clue.
Like
Go ahead.
the guy that talked to in question that called him a redskin and everything might as well just look like this.
Hey.
Hey, it's that guy.
Me,
Man.
Vincent when he turns to look at Noel.
It's like
He's like,
no.
don't worry.
I have a subtle suspicion that I should turn you down.
Yours.
Or is only half joking.
Only half.
Wine.
What would that even entail? Like, that's pretty vague.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure if Vince just went and talked to him, that would then
Joe?
I think he would just hang himself.
Have I told you
Wow.
how much I miss my wife? It's like, oh God, please no.
I love the idea of you approaching this big fat man as also a tiefling, by the way, not sneaking at all. And then you go, Hales, have I told you how much I miss my wife? And then he's like, what the and then he looks at you and you're not there anymore.
It's like, what is going on?
And then he just starts hearing an echoey, I miss my wife, Tails.
Next day, fucking cleric shows up for an exorcism.
Vincent's griefing system is really weird.
Yeah, I do love the idea of you
Ephemeral grief.
literally, Pat, you just stand up next to him and you just pick up something on his desk and go, woo! And he casts like, see invisibility. He's like, where is he? Through sight, he's like, where is he? At that point, if he casts True Sight, just hit him in the head with something. What's this? Oh no, I remember this now. I only need to hear it once.
Yeah, I see.
Oh,
Uh, but yeah, so I kind of have a plan. I just need to find the Merchant Lord, I guess. At least someone that's good enough to get the LBS.
Yeah. So you're sitting around the house. You say you're looking for. How do you want to accomplish that? By the way.
I'll probably ask, what's her name? Fuck me.
Hmm?
Like the idea that while Pedro's making eggs and sustenance, like I've got a cousin that's talk to him.
Maybe.
Is he also a lord?
I mean, titles are a bit pompous, aren't they?
I mean,
Does he have the divine gift?
merchants are
Merchant
pretty
Lord?
pompous.
He's got a praise.
Yeah.
It's a good one.
He does
Actually,
a little assessing.
this is man, I'm so bad at names.
My name is Dustin. That's Clay.
No, I know that one.
Like, oh, thank you.
Vince, who the fuck works for you?
Phil and
Not Phil. Yeah, Wolbert. There. Holbert.
for
I
now.
forgot her name. I need to go ask Golbert where I can meet him. Because she went to sell next Blade last time. Let's see if I can convince her.
Yeah, maybe you can convince her. She doesn't like working though.
I mean, I'm just gonna ask where it is.
I'm just letting you know.
I mean, I know that she doesn't like working. You remember next fight?
I wasn't paying attention to her.
Yeah. She helped clean up at the end. She handed her husband a drink, and then she helped clean up at the end. That was mostly it.
There we go.
Are the eggs done, Sam?
Yes.
Good.
Yes.
I mean, Pedro rolled a 25, so they're good. But I just can
Yeah.
only imagine he's like, "Here's some scrambled eggs. I thought you were making sunny side up. Here's your scrambled eggs."
They're the best goddamn scrambled eggs you ever had.
I
What
fell
does the
down
salt?
on my way here, so they were already scrambled when I opened them.
I like the idea that Pedro's meal looks all fucked up, and you're just like, "It's the best ever." What's inside of it? Nothing but ordinary water and a whole heaping spoonful of like MSG. Like, what the fuck was the thing?
MSG, the salt.
No, from the Futurama thing.
I don't remember.
I don't.
Wasn't it just regular water and a whole lot of LSD?
Yeah, LSD.
Oh, the thing
thank
that
you.
Vander cooks?
Yes.
Yeah, LSD. Yeah.
So I mean, Pedro's got that 25 profession cooking thing. He made good food, but I just like the idea that Pedro made garbage food, but it has drugs in it, so it tastes great.
That's illegal.
What the fuck is this ring you have, Kier?
Huh?
I just went to read what the salt spray ring does.
I
You
just saw it
fucking-
written. The fuck is that?
He
You
just
fucking dumbass.
he
What do you
just wants
mean?
he just wants the ring for a little bit of like flavor enhancement.
Fucking
It's actually important.
No, I know
Well, you
he's
want to
just
be obscured so you have
Yes.
so they are flat-footed.
Yeah.
yeah. No, I know why, kid, but look at this. You son of a bitch.
It's fine. I'll just cast Ashen Path on everyone.
So such critical.
I love the idea that you're you're gonna lose your fucking sense of taste because it's always salty around you.
Wait, does it?
Oh
Does
no,
this say that you need to be wet or you suffer negatives, or it's only for any creatures that need to be
It's
wet?
when you're like, there are certain things like for Undines where when they're underwater they get certain shit.
Hmm.
It's saying that will take effect.
When you're
Nice.
submerged in, when you're fully submerged, you get like fast healing up to like double your hit die.
yeah, it's one of the
for the day.
optional racial
Yeah.
thing. I do
If you
like
have
that.
one where they're on fire.
Karen, no worries. I'm sure we're all used to the salty smell as being gamers.
I mean, it's literally the thing of, oh, we're about to enter into a fight. Let me put on my fucking ring and cast
Kieran,
Ashen Path on everyone.
yeah, Kieran, the saltiest gamer.
This is every fight from now on.
I mean,
For the
yeah,
boss.
pretty much. And then every time we need to do a trap, oh, don't worry, guys, let me put on the other ring. And it makes me good at disarming traps.
Damn.
And by that, I mean I'll probably just keep that one on. Because I
Here's
only
when
have those
you're-
rings.
I heard Kieran, the saltiest gamer. I just have the thought of you guys entering your clan hall and Kieran going, "It's my gamer pad."
Okay.
It looks like a mess because I always get tilted at the towers.
Okay.
I hate everything.
I mean, one of you fucks had planned on getting those portal limit breaks, so yeah, that's gonna be a thing that's gonna happen later, isn't it?
Hey,
One of
it's
us?
fucking
Oh, yeah.
this you, Kieran?
No, it's water.
There are portal limit breaks.
Portal?
The one that allows you to create doors that connect.
Yeah,
Oh, that one.
Like Pat was
you
like,
asked for it.
Yeah, I was like, Pat asked for a limit break. I make him one. He's like, yeah, that'll do. Fucking 2 weeks later, where's my portal limit break?
I mean, I
Weeks.
didn't ask for a portal limit break. I asked for creation doors, and then you made that. So
Also,
happy
Yeah.
accidents, I
you're-
guess.
Because you're
Pat-
saying portals, I just now imagine at some point we make a second Fort Watch
Hey.
Star where we make a dungeon portal.
What? No,
A dungeon gate,
no,
I mean.
no,
So people can teleport straight to Watch Star.
That's not allowed.
no. Pedro,
Yeah.
if you make a dungeon portal in
I'm
a
gonna
freaking
fucking
thing,
beat your
I'm
head in
gonna
with a
kill
dungeon
you.
brick.
I'm talking about the
Shit.
teleportation ones, not the actual doors to the dungeon ones. Like the ones we build in the desert.
Those were made by the gods, Pedro.
That's not entirely true.
We literally,
People made one.
yeah,
Yeah.
people literally went to that place with us to build it.
Oh,
There were no gods
then my
involved
bad.
in the
That's my
creation of
bad.
the
I
Oasis
forgot.
City.
Yeah. You just 10th level magic.
Technically
like it.
incorrect, Kieran.
No gods.
Factually incorrect.
No gods, only fools.
But yeah, we X610 to build it.
Well, saying no gods, only fools, like it's being fools, is really acquiesced in being gods.
Hmm. Oh,
Let's see. I kind of want to know more about the mana tech of this place. Like in the game, we couldn't use a lot
As
of it.
soon as you say in the game, like Clay and Dustin go, huh? And they look at you.
I ignore that.
I don't.
Here,
I-
have some bacon.
Yeah, I don't know a lot about mana tech, and I'm interested in it. It seems useful.
You're right. Yeah, Clay will go. What are you interested out?
Well, I mean, there's parts of it like how far has it gone? How do the guns works with it?
Where's my
Since-
Gundam at?
What kind of things can you create with it? What certain things are useful for dungeon clearing? That's our job.
Clay will go, well, I can't answer quite all that, but if you're interested in how a machine gun works, and he'll go over to like his I mean, it's just a gun cabinet. It's just a gun cabinet.
No, he's gonna kill us.
No, he's gonna kill us. He goes, what?
No, turn Eugen, get it.
Please, I swear I didn't. Please, no. He's gonna kill us.
Let me. Oh, this is funny. Let me just prepare one of my feet as fucking deflector.
You just see this
Fucking
motherfucker
dare.
going up to like a safe, and you're just like, take him down. And he stops. He's like, turns. What?
He's resisting.
We're joking. What? We're joking, Clay.
No.
He goes, all right. Well, one of the first rules you should know is when holding guns or talking about guns, you should not joke about whatever the hell that was.
Fair.
So yeah, he's going over. He briefly covers you in the rules of gun safety, which you guys already know as real people, I'm sure. So I'm just going to make the joke. He doesn't say this really, but just at the end, he's like, and remember, the most important rule is to have fun. All right, so he.
Yeah, Pedro, we know gun safety.
I actually do.
I do not.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, I've shot a shotgun and an air pressure gun.
Well, here's some examples of real gun safety, Joe. Remember how I was describing the Tales of Kenon story, and one of the things that Bino did to make sure the gun was loaded was to point his eye, like look down the barrel of it. Yeah, don't do that.
Do that?
Yeah,
Okay.
don't do that. Yeah, it's. I'm pretty
Unless
sure if
your
you have
unless
some
your
common
purpose
sense.
is to look at it and then press the trigger. If that's our intent, you're doing a good job.
I think the one that people will forget the most, because I mean they're all fairly common sense rules, Joe, but the one that people forget the most is always treat the gun like it's loaded, like it will actually fire at something.
Oh, I thought the one it was about the. I thought it was about the safety. Okay.
I mean,
'cause
that's
the
still.
thing, if you always assume it's loaded, even if there's a mishap, be the gun failing or something, you're
No,
still.
I get the why, Pedro. You don't need to fucking explain it to me.
Yeah, no, that's like the safety though, Joe. Even if the safety's on, always treat the gun like it can fire.
You remember, Pedro, that I'm a paranoid piece of shit.
There is true.
I bet I could go into like a gun store, you know, the ones out of the shooting ranges and stuff, and enforce those rules with a fucking toy cap. There's a purple like the orange thing at the end of it, like it's obviously a fake gun. And if I treated that shit like it was a real gun, I'm sure I would also be asked to leave. You know.
You need to leave.
So he's got a few different things he's showing you, and like when he takes out like a pepper box, for example, you see him like slide a cartridge off. He's just basically disassembling the fucking thing while talking to you. He's barely looking.
What did you say?
Me?
Run that back. What did you take off of the pepper box?
He's just dismantling it.
The gun.
Yeah, but
No, he said he took off a cartridge off of the pepper box. Like, what the fuck is he doing?
I'm talking when I say the
What?
cartridge, I'm talking about the actual part that houses bullets.
The barrel.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
I mean,
They're literally closed barrels. They're
Drum barrel.
muskets. Yeah. They're not. There's no breaching. There's no breaches. It's just
okay, here. Let me
Yeah.
explain where there's some confusion, right? I
taking
was
the barrels off.
No, I'm sorry. You're thinking about this.
That's a pepper box.
Yeah, that's what he said. Pepper box.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
But the pepper boxes here are probably different.
I'm sure he's about to tell us something completely different.
I'm using this.
A Nerf blaster? Those are just pepper
Dude,
boxes.
it's the fucking DRG gun.
Remember, it's a bunch of like steampunk bullshit looking stuff. Like, it's still a pepper box. It just looks more complicated for no reason. But yeah, he's dismantling it, and there is a space where, you know, that like raw mana crap that the guy had, where it would house stuff like that. Which, you know what that would just be, Joe? It's just a bullet case. Like, that's where bullets go. Bullets go in here. But yeah, he's dismantling the thing, and he'll reassemble it like he's had fucking years of doing something like this. And he's just like, you know, all those parts make up this thing, and when you pull that trigger, it fires the concentrated mana blast.
I see.
Coin.
How do they fabricate like concentrated mana like this?
And he'll go over to like to another part of his room and pull up like a whole thing. There's just a fucking gun loading station, and if people know how to make bullets, it is just a remarkably similar process. You're just like, so you're just you have like, all right, he doesn't answer how you get the fucking powder and stuff, like how you got the liquid mana part.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so you don't know that bird.
Like, I just buy it.
That's fair. That's fair. I mean, from what they saw at Cutters, it seems it's truly just magic made liquid, like spellcasting things.
I think
Huh.
no, I think mages use a machine, like sieve it through. I don't know. I'm not a wizard. I don't know.
They milk the magic cows.
There's a magical net that
I
they get
hate
all
the
the
idea
mana out
that,
of.
that everybody turns to look at you, and then Clay goes, "Well, there you go."
Oh, who is he who is so wise?
Okay, you cannot say this because this makes the existence of a magic burger.
Yes.
I can make a
Or-
magic burger,
yeah.
so
It's like,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yes.
It's a recipe.
we eat magic food all the time. What are you
No,
talking
no, it's
about?
different.
What do you mean
different.
it's different?
Magic
Yeah.
board gear.
Normally,
Hey,
kind of just. I mean, if it's not in the dungeon.
I wonder if I can turn a magic rock crystal into food.
What if they
Magic
just
what?
distill it through like actual chemistry? You take the magic milk, you properly distill it into its base components, and one of those is liquid magic.
You're a genius or retarded.
It could be both.
Fair.
But it's not.
Yeah, while Clay's just in the background giving a demonstration of every fucking gun that you've ever seen before, he gets
Oh.
to the more interesting things where he's like, well, you know, since you're adventurers, you probably want a gun blade. And then,
Are the guards gonna let you keep all these?
Okay, I'm interested. What's a gunblade?
I mean, aren't
Wait,
you? These weren't standard from the guards.
so they already collected my handgun.
Yeah. Clay is a very responsible gun owner. He has a right
I
to
love
bear
the-
arms.
I love the idea that he has a shitty house. It's like, where was your salary? And he's like, these bad
He
boys.
bought a crack den so he could afford his fucking gun rack.
I mean, it would explain
Like,
the fact that I
every-
basically said he's like a detective, and then you see him living in like an apartment complex slum fest.
Steven.
Like
Steven,
every
same brain
person in
cell.
Philadelphia ever.
So, how often is it that you need to utilize these weapons?
Sure, I'm going to be using them a lot more in this new security deal.
That wasn't
I
an
hope
answer.
not.
That'd be hilarious.
My
Not only
particular
was that not an
favorite
answer,
here.
I don't think we want to kill anyone in the store.
My
What's your
particular,
particular?
my particular
Yes, don't let
favorite
them bleed on
here.
the floor. Make
You
sure they're out of
just-
the store when you shoot them.
He slaps down a great sword that has a sawed-off shotgun on it.
A what? No,
Great
It's-
sword with a sawed-off shotgun.
He goes,
I
"It's
heard.
All right,
the slug
Where's-
brand."
all right. Where's
This-
Leon?
Does the greatsword poke out of like the end of where the barrels are? Like,
Yeah,
what
it's
is
a
the
lot like that.
configuration here?
It's a lot like that Final Fantasy glyph.
Do the bullets
Okay.
not hit the blade?
I assume it has something to do with the fact that it's a magic gun.
I guess.
I do like the
Where can I
idea
get
of
one?
I like the idea of the great sword just as a barrel running through the inside of it, and it's the edge because it's not a stabbing implement. It
Here, let
just is a
me.
fucking.
It would look something like this. Just so you know. You see those barrels at the end there?
What the fuck?
Yeah, that makes more sense.
It only
Seriously?
seems like you'd really only ever be able to use one aspect of it at once. You're either slashing with a sword or you hold the sword out at its
He
most
goes.
unbalanced part.
He goes.
Okay.
Surprisingly,
Yeah.
you can do both at the same time.
Okay, but do you
That
have a
sounds
gun
fake
axe?
as hell. But alright.
What did you ask? Or
Do you have the gun axe though?
Give me a second.
Do you have a swax?
That's an actual
S-
weapon,
a
by the
switch
way, in
axe.
Yeah.
Pathfinder.
yeah,
Yeah, I
I
kinda want to-
want to depend. I have something. I have a shodel. I just try and like. It's not exactly an axe though.
Noel goes, do you think
Seems like a shame to the
oh,
Seems like a
Noel
shame
goes,
to the dwarves to
"Oh."
not have an axe attached to your guns.
Yeah,
That's
I'm sorry, the
a
musket
joke,
axe.
yo.
Yeah, he's kind of looking at you, just like he turns to Dustin. He's just like, you didn't explain that the heroes were, and then Dwarven he goes, racist.
Clay, we're mostly fucking with you.
I'm sorry, I'm lost. How is that racist by asking if you have the musket axe?
No, he's talking about the thing that I said.
What did you say?
He said,
I'm surprised that-
dwarf would have that. I'm like, damn, bro, why you gotta hit him like that? That's just rude.
Well, no, it was just. It just seems like dwarves would put together a shotgun and a fucking axe. Seems like exactly what they would want.
You don't need a
Put
shotgun
something
and
to
an
make-
axe. I have a shotgun and a greatsword.
That's fair.
Yeah, and I kind of want to get one as well. How much
Like,
does those
Put a
cost?
bomb on the back of my hammer.
But
Can you use one, Sam?
I have multitude, so I can probably learn not to.
Man, that did respond to my question, but that's still a no.
You
To be fair,
just, it's just an exotic weapon type, the gunblade. If you want to use one,
No.
I mean,
it's
just
kind of
no,
thing.
no.
I open my character. I open my screen. I'm like, well, I can use most regular weapons. I don't know if this counts.
No.
Okay, but do you have
Of course
any
not.
heavy ordnance?
I don't know. Is it common guns? Guns everywhere.
I mean, it's a shotgun. I guess that's heavy ordnance. Like, what you mean by
A
heavy
shotgun is
ordnance?
not heavy ordnance.
Here,
You know
let me-
exactly what I'm
let
talking
me
about.
take a screenshot from one of the guards to explain how exotic weapon proficiencies work in this game again. He actually has the specific gunblade.
Oh, okay. So it's whatever the fuck the not commonplace or everywhere. I always forget the third one. Gun.
Emerging?
Yeah, that one.
That's
maybe very
the
rare.
default.
Is it rare?
Yeah,
Yeah.
emerging is default.
Jason is just asking me if he has a double hack, but
No, I was asking him specifically if he has heavy ordnance. We all know what I
That's-
mean.
no, I know. You know what a double hackman is, right?
No.
Okay.
You're asking
Oh,
if he's
you're
got
talking
a
about the
Festus
freaking-
bomb.
That's the
to
freaking.
D12 weapon,
Oh, that's the freaking elephant gun, right?
Here, if you want, Jason.
essentially, yeah.
Jason, from the video game, I think the highest tier that you'd probably get would be something called the Rumbling Horror.
What the fuck is that?
It's a chainsaw machine gun.
Jesus.
Okay, so somebody needs to get me a class change ticket so I can fucking get that.
What, you gonna class
You can
change
just-
just return
it?
defeat.
I mean, the class
I'm-
change ticket would work if he becomes a gunslinger and he has heavy blade proficiency.
Yeah, that's my point. Yeah, I'm just literally just gonna go back to playing fucking
Oh yeah.
No, at that
Oh,
point you can
from
What, the Doomslayer?
from Dreamers.
yeah.
no, at that point you can only play one thing.
What?
Where is it? There it is. There's also this one.
I like the fact that it's like a machine, like hand operated.
Well, there's one of those here. The Ripsaw glaive, David, is like that.
Actually, yeah.
Yeah, you
Ripsaw
literally
glaive,
pull
huh?
on a cord. You literally pull on a cord, and how strong you are. The blades keep gyrating for the amount of rounds equal to your strength modifier.
The rumbling horror is basically just like a Gears of War weapon, right?
Yeah, it
Yeah,
is.
those
It
ones.
specifically is.
Can't believe
Oh,
D-Mod devs straight up stole a fucking 100-year-old
can't
game and
believe it,
were like, we
David.
made it, we made it.
Guys.
Uh,
I have currently has only like he has like 80 less hit points than a fucking 20th level character at this point.
So
Yeah,
is
but you
that?
also
Mm.
deal a lot less damage than a character that level.
No
Beside
shit.
the point.
The thing that makes him do less
doesn't
damage.
do-
What do you mean?
Yeah, who cares? Doesn't
Yeah, but if
fucking
you
care
just
about that.
tape
at all.
to the front of Steven, then together they're a 20th level
Yeah.
character.
Clay
Yeah.
just,
pretty
Clay
much.
just, Clay slaps down a horrible looking fucking spear rifle and he goes, Thruster Buster.
How are you gonna get all this shit to
Okay.
save Haven?
Hold on,
There's
can you just
there's
stab
a
that?
gay.
Yeah, but like,
Can you stab that into somebody and then pull the trigger while it's in them?
Yes.
Just needs a
That's right.
backpack that acts as a rocket, so he can be the Meteor Knight.
The what?
perhaps we can just
The
strap
meteor.
explosives
You
to
do
her.
not know of the Meteor Knight, Jason?
No, I don't.
We need to
Shame.
pull up all of the clips.
Clay will go, here we go. If you're looking to get started into using some gun blades, here's the adventurer starter. And he puts down the fucking Final Fantasy like gun at the end of a 6-shooter. He goes, the rotator.
But
Gun
what?
at the end of... Did you say
Rotator.
gun at the end of a 6-shooter?
I mean, if
Like-
you're
Is it
gonna
a
fire,
gun gun? You just
The
bring out a
gun
gun?
I'm talking about.
Here, my gun.
It is just exactly this thing that you posted here, Joe.
No, I know.
like it.
It's just...
Except
I
yours
love
is
the
being used by
gun.
a spell slinger.
I'll just keep using my thunder hand.
Oh, so for a second I thought Steven posted the thruster buster. I'm like, the spear gun, you found it.
Thruster Buster. I don't like doing that.
I don't see it. Where are we looking at? Oh, this thing. Oh, wait, that's an axe.
I'll fucking reply to it, so find the thing.
But here's the problem with that. The question is, would that count as me doing the damage?
Surely
Yeah,
not if
yes.
someone else sets off the fuse.
Yeah, you're just in the explosion.
Hmm.
At that point,
Many
you're
good
a vehicle.
I'm,
We just
if you
no
throw,
wait, the
okay,
plan.
if you
We just
throw an
cast Leaf of Warding.
explosives, if you throw an explosive, you're doing the damage. If you set an explosive for a timer, I would say no, you're not doing the damage.
Exactly.
We just put you full of this and throw you at the boss.
Here you go, David. I think I found it. Yeah, it's... Let me...
I believe layering yourself in glyphs of warding head to toe and throwing yourself at an enemy is quite literally the closest to a war crime in Pathfinder as anything.
I don't think.
No, I don't even need to throw them
Okay.
at an enemy. I just grapple the enemy into me.
I mean, both are
Fucking-
just as bad.
You just fucking
What?
Chiaotzu yourself in there. What the fuck is this?
Is this
There you go,
thruster
David.
buster? Yeah.
Axu, but effective.
Yeah, the thruster, but this is a straight driver from Bloodborne.
Okay.
It'd be more like the, oh, what is it? No. No, never mind. Bloodborne didn't have the thing that I'm thinking of.
He walk up to somebody. I have
Maybe.
23 glyphs of wardings on me right now. You have what?
They're all in my pants. What?
And I can
Trying.
combine them.
I'm gonna thrust at you and you're gonna die. Ah!
I guess I'm also like seeing shit like this.
It could just be the rifle spear from fucking Bloodborne.
Probably
Yeah.
more accurate, honestly. Like I said, it's a spear rifle.
Actually, I found it, David. Because it's probably looking more like this.
Could be any
Okay,
gun
it's
lance
taking-
from Monster Hunter.
Yeah, it's just a fucking
Yeah.
rifle typed to a spear.
Yeah, that's it.
I'm gonna be right back. 1 second.
Once you stab somebody with that, how do you get the free action to fire it if you're using like thrust? He's just like, it's a magic gun. I don't know what you aren't understanding.
There's actually a rope connecting to the trigger.
That seems like that would
Nah,
be like
the
a
trigger-
execution move in some fighting game. Like the guy uses his gun spear, like he does a deep stab, and then he does like the twist around, and you see him holding on to a rope and chugging it.
No. What it is that the trigger is actually on the end of the spear. So when you put it into somebody deep enough, the trigger's pushed, and that shuts the gun off.
Automatically
That
bang
needs to
bang
be
pull my
some
devil
practice.
trigger.
I know we're not talking about realistic weapons, but that's so bad in so many ways.
Why? That sounds great.
I mean,
What's
it
bad about it?
depends, I guess.
Name
Well,
one
first
thing
of
about
all,
it that wouldn't work. Just one thing.
Okay.
A sheep.
First, you need to be able to stab deep enough. Then, if someone just moves to the side while you're stabbing, or moves back, you're still like it's not gonna happen. Like you're still stabbing them. They'll probably still die from blood loss, but the gun ain't going off.
Now you're talking ridiculousness.
Yeah,
The
I
other
mean,
thing is like the blood getting on the trigger point, and that will probably clog it
Blood?
degree,
Only if you
so
don't
it'll
clean it.
jam much
What are you
easier.
talking about, Joe?
yeah, if you don't clean it, I mean, yeah,
He's talking
everything
about.
up.
He's talking.
I understand what he's talking
The
about.
trigger
You're
will
bringing
go
up
inside of someone,
non-points.
Pat.
Yeah, I gave you like
Okay.
the most
Blood will get on
softball-
my knife when I stab them. That makes it not work.
He's mentioning the gun part
No,
of the knife.
Pat. Oh.
Yeah, I mean, guns
The
can still
blood's not
work.
gonna stop the bullet.
No, it's not the okay, Pat.
He's talking about clogging up the trigger, but that won't happen unless you don't clean your gun after the battle.
Okay, you guys are just fucking
Or
arguing
after
about
your
something.
single shot, in your knife, I don't think you need to worry about it anymore.
You guys are just
Because
arguing
you've
about
already
this
used
shit.
your assassination part.
Well, I was making a joke.
Yes,
I was
David,
making
we,
a joke by throwing him like the most softball. Find out one problem with the bullshit thing that I just pulled up, and then he managed to pull up
Yeah.
things that weren't actually issues with it.
In the background of this, you just hear like Clay going like, "The Solid Nova."
He's just like a freaking twin stick shooter character just cycling through his weapons.
Yeah, pretty much. You see him doing the fucking like animation glitch of someone going You just see his sight piece changing constantly.
He's got quick draw.
All right, well Dustin's gonna go. All right,
This
well it was nice to see that you're still alive, cousin. I'm gonna go get back to work because it's my job. And just Clay just goes ow.
yeah. He doesn't have more quick draw than me, Jason.
See you later, cousin. Hi, cousin.
We're in
Same
competition,
voice
but
actor.
okay.
Bye, Dustin.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know.
I mean,
it's
I
just
wasn't trying to get you to
because
compete with him, but all right.
no,
Dustin-
it's just because of one of the
Dustin leaves, stealing a plate and fork of eggs.
I'm surprised he took
one
mention.
of the. I have a bunch of like the quick draw feats from Path of War now because of one of my things. One being lightning swap, so I can literally trade my weapons like 4 times a turn for free.
Nice. Do you need that many swaps?
Not for now, but it also lets me as a free action sheath my weapon whenever I want.
Okay, but why?
Because the mithril current is the whole yaijitsu style, where I need to draw my
Okay.
blade to get extra things.
Got it. You're a weeb.
No, I'm worse. I'm a musical weeb.
So a weeb.
Is it theater kid plus a weeb?
Background.
Have you ever heard of a weeb not talking about their favorite anime open at some point?
Plays putting away his guns.
Me.
Not to us,
I-
maybe, but I'm certain you've done it to somebody.
No, I really don't talk about anime music at all.
Mm-hmm. Sure you
Can
don't.
confirm.
I specifically normally like music that is. I mean, it's also because I don't watch the dub versions and I don't really like Japanese music.
This man over here listening to baby metal.
Well, honestly, baby metal
Oh.
seems more like something the Japanese. So I mean,
I'm back.
I honestly don't get it just because I can't understand what the hell they're saying, so it's like not enjoyable.
I still think that
I like-
I agree with Joe. I don't like a lot of Japanese opening, like fake fan. But honestly, One Piece rap is
mean-
the best one. I mean,
Yo!
yeah.
I do.
There is one anime opening that I actually enjoy,
Oh, yeah.
and that's the Poke rap, and that's it.
It wasn't really an opening.
not.
Actually,
was
I
just their
guess I.
actual thing.
I mean, I guess yeah, that's not an opening, but you know what I
Gotta
meant.
catch them all, gotta catch them all. Yeah! Gotta catch them all, gotta catch them all.
I'd
I
like
guess
to.
I like
I'd like to exhibit
the Overlord
A
ones.
that to YouTube that Steven is black, and you should let us say the word again.
The word.
The word.
The W words.
Wretched.
The word that is
Yeah.
the word.
All right, hold on. Listen, anybody with any sensibilities listening in right now, just cover your ears for a quick second. All right, hurry up now. Hurry up while they're not paying attention.
Wiggers.
Ningen. All right.
Neighbor.
Combine the two.
Yo, what's
Wiggers
this?
and neighbor and Ningen. Combine the two.
No.
Wingen.
The Wingans.
Oh my devil.
No, we
trigger.
can't say that. They'll think it's a new. The new
New
slur, Wingin.
Honestly, Wigger and Ningen just makes Bobobo. He's like, it's time to wigger out. Like,
Jelly jiggler. Jiggle jiggle.
Isn't Bobobo the guy with the nose hair he controls?
yeah,
Fist
and
of the
his
nose
and
hair.
his
Oh,
and
the
his fighting
fist of the
style
nose
was and his fighting style was wigging out.
So yeah, he was basically just Japanese Black Dynamite.
Yeah,
No, I mean, it's a parody of Fist of the North Star.
it's a parody of everything.
So,
Bobobo is just a
Japanese
parody show.
Black Dynamite. All right, cool.
I would not say that's Black Dynamite.
Yeah,
Jeez.
it's
Oh, come on,
literally
it's Japanese.
Japanese parody.
Kind
So
of.
no. The parody of everything is Gintama.
Oh God, that is every single
What
thing.
anime
It has
is that?
actually
That's
ever.
One Piece. Wrong. It's Gintama.
They will do that.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Gintama is, as far as I'm aware, a slightly more played straight comedy where it's like, yeah, it's got comedy and it's random, but some stuff is happening. You could watch one episode of Bobobo, stop paying attention for a second, look up. There's something else going on, and you're just like, oh, I must have fucking dozed out. No, this all happened in the span of 1 minute.
No.
Yeah, I'm like,
Bobobo is literally. They've made it. They were like making the storyboard, and then some guy goes, "What if we do this?" And they're like, "That's right, do it."
Where should we put it in? Now!
It's literally yes and taken to its logical extreme. Got
Yeah,
it.
exactly. It's just an insane parody show. Like, it's based on Fist of the North Star to a large degree, but they will parody anything. There's Gundam and everything else. It's just in the middle of a fight, they'll start parodying another anime.
Got it. So it's a scary movie, the anime.
Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah. Definitely not Black
I
Dynamite.
kind of miss Scary Movie. It's awful, but I kind of miss it.
What's
think-
that was
Be good.
I think the
no,
Scary Movie franchise did better when they weren't going, oh, it's Scary Movie 7, but they just made something like Disaster Movie,
Yeah.
like they just parodied a new genre.
Yeah,
It just they just went down in quality so fast and so hard.
I
That's
do
because
like a
the
lot of
movies
this.
the movies they were parodying also went down in quality. It's hard.
There are some. I think I like multiple Scary Movies though, because I think of just scenes from them. They kind of all blur together, but
Yeah.
they've got some
They
of
have
my
good
favorite
skits.
jokes, like the every time the police officer lady comes back on screen, her hat is a little bit bigger.
No, this thing, Scary Movie has very good skits. As a whole, they might not be good, but they always have one or two jokes that are just great.
Yeah.
I think my favorite joke from the Scary Movie franchise though is they all have shovels getting ready to like beat some whatever monster they find in the cornfield. And they're like, all right, guys, let's go in. Oh, it's Pedro. I'm just explaining. I don't have to be like, all right, so this is the whole plot of the movie. But so they have shovels to beat whatever problem they're going to come across. You know, but I'm just setting it up as people just grabbed whatever they had to use as weapons impromptu. And then they're like, all right, let's go into the cornfield. And the black guy goes, let's do this. And then he cocks the shovel and a shotgun shell flies out.
Oh, yeah. I still love that. Let's do this. Oh.
I mean, it's too.
That's what he just showed us.
Yeah, this shotgun shovel.
Yeah, there you go. It's it's the thing. It's when movies were bad for being bad's sake, instead of now that movies are just bad because bad writing. Specifically,
I think what I like from the Scary Movie are the jokes where they're not like in your face jokes. They're the things that if you're not paying enough attention, you absolutely miss it.
It's best when it's so. The problem with a lot of scary movies that came out afterwards is that it stopped being like a visual thing. It started being more about a bunch of people standing around in a circle telling jokes at each other.
Yeah,
which ends up happening a lot in American comedies nowadays. But if you look at stuff like Shaun of the Dead,
I mean that's what we're doing.
I mean, sure, but we're not trying to make money off of this.
That's true. Remember, if you're watching this on YouTube and you have an ad, burn down the system.
I mean, you should do that anyway, even if you don't have an ad.
You should kill YouTube now. All right.
Okay, that's a little extreme. I'm not saying he's right. I'm not disagreeing. I'm not saying.
I mean, YouTube shouldn't take this as a threat. By the way, it's not like when I say kill YouTube, I like YouTube as a person. But I'm sure some fucking corporate hat is going to look at this and like he's threatening people's lives, so take down the video. No. YouTube isn't a person.
We mentioned the word suicide once. A little thing pops up whenever you turn it on. This thing mentions suicide. Are you okay with that? I went to go. Yo, the freaking little space dancers that do music. I think it was like for like 2 months straight. Whenever that popped up, it would pop up first with this contains images of self-harm, messages of self-harm. I think it's because one of the songs that they're doing in there happened to have something about that in there. And the lyrics are never mentioned in it.
They just do the
I do like it. I do love the fucking idea of like this scene contains suicides. If you don't want to, just kill yourself.
Kill yourself.
All right. Well, Clay's cleaning up in the kitchen, and he's just being like, "So, when are we heading off to this new security job?"
We need. I mean, as we told you, we're gonna set up a shop.
Right. You should go do that then.
Yeah. Yeah. I should start taking care of that.
You're like, you should just be like, I understood why they fired you now.
You should start packing up so you can get moved.
I guess I'll get to crafting my stuff.
I guess I'll check again later.
Let's go
You're
beat
not
the fuck
editing
out of
Dungeon Loot,
Let's
are
go
you?
bully dungeon creatures.
Yeah. I do like the idea where when you said, I guess I'll start crafting stuff, you don't even leave his house, you just start pulling out your shit, and he's just like, wait, no.
Are you editing Dungeon Loot right now?
No,
Okay.
I don't believe so. No, I'm
Okay.
not.
I will. I will.
You will?
Oh,
No.
by
Well,
the
guys, let's
way,
go add more things to the dungeon loot.
Not quite.
I will.
do you want more key bullshit, or do you want to be surprised again?
Hmm.
Good question.
It's probably better to be surprised.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm fine with doing that, but let me remind you, the last time I offered this thing, and then Cool Uncle showed up, and you were like, "Oh, you're talking about another player," and you're like, "Well, I wouldn't have mind seeing that."
Well, yeah, of course. I'm gonna say that every fucking time. I'm gonna say that as soon as I know. Oh man, I wish I knew something bad was gonna happen to me. Like
Okay, so I
fucking
guess the answer is you should tell us.
me
Also,
when I'm sewing. Oh man, this is sick. This is sick. Me when I'm reaping. Oh fuck, what the
Joe,
hell?
will Maestro make tea for us as we go to the dungeon?
Yeah, I'll make tea for you, Beeb.
Nice. We go into the dungeon and we go on drugs.
I'm gonna go
Well,
to the facility real
never
fast so I
said.
can hear you guys, but I'll just not be able to talk for a second. You guys should discuss what you're doing. When I say that, I mean like, are you guys actually just gonna go straight into the dungeon, and then before I can really tell them what's happening in there, that you'll go, I'm gonna be this. Like, go ahead.
I mean, I was gonna go talk to Wolver to see if she tells me about the collector. See if I can go sell this fucking Drider Warlord helmet.
We already met the collector.
Your hello?
Yeah?
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 there.
Pat?
I do believe your proclivities are showing. Holbert.
Holbert.
We also already met the
Okay.
guy.
Yeah.
He was at the vending
Which
machine.
one was he?
He was one of the guys that
He-
went
he
to the
was
vending
the guy
machine.
at the
He's not
vending
talking about
machine.
the literal collector.
Oh.
I
Not
think he
the
means someone that
collect-
would collect, that would buy the item from us, which
I
maybe
guess.
he would, but yeah, he means more
I
of
mean-
a general collector, not specifically the collector.
Sure.
A collector.
Yeah. Also, if
Um,
you have time while doing that, check if you can get a discount on a airship.
I will not.
I
Good.
will not.
Good.
we
Ignore
already
that
have
nigga.
an airship.
Ignore
Who
that
votes that
motherfucker.
Who votes that we tie Pedro to the front of the airship, like those mermaid things? But then we just
Yes.
leave him. We just leave him there. Like, we're like, we'll think about buying it later. And Pedro's like, "Get me down." You just walk away.
I mean, I can just shift into
You guys
something
hear
small.
something?
Don't worry, we got those coil things that make it so you can't morph.
But didn't you hear
There are
while you
things
guys were eating eggs, Stephen went to go get the Wukong chains.
that.
That won't work on me. I'm not a monkey.
He's like,
Yeah, that's what
I took the quest item that Wukong gives you to fight the black-eared macaque, and I used it on you. And he's just like, doesn't that mean the macaque is free? He's like, my cock is always free.
My cock is always free. I punched it to death. Now get over here.
Alright, hold on, Steven. You gotta understand. I don't think you should be able to claim that one. You know who the black-eared macaque is, right?
No.
It's just evil
He's your
Wukong.
Wukong's rival, yeah.
All right, give me
It's
a
the
few more
shadow
levels.
Wukong.
I'll get there. Come here, you.
What you mean a few man? I cannot wait until Steven's like, Steven absolutely obliterates the macaque. And then you see just a hair fall out as it was one of 1,000 clones of him.
And
It's
I'm like,
oh no.
man, good. That just gives you more chances.
Like, I didn't hear no bell. Steven just turns into dust. It's not a special. That's not a special move of the 6-eared macaque, by the way. That's just him punching you a lot.
Fucking the black-eared macaque's just a Mayu Shineru.
Disfigured.
Health plus
Steven's like, you can't be throwing me level 20 monks in front of me and then saying it's a fair fight for them, because it's not.
Level 20 monk, more like level 20 chump. Wait, hold on.
Steven got after these words, Steven immediately got ratioed.
Yeah, let me open up Monk Paizo real fast and see if there's like a level 20 ability that just is death.
Quivering
I mean,
palm.
Quivering Palm is
level
pretty
20
close.
monk,
Quivering
more like
palm.
level 20 chump. Me.
Be real, Steven would probably pass a fucking Quivering Palm check.
But David, you're overestimating the items and her saves.
Hey, yo, listen,
Steven, give me a
I'm
fort
not
save.
actually gonna fight a level 20. The fuck y'all mean? Even I know
He
that that's a
wouldn't be
bad
level
idea.
20. He'd be level 15.
Steven, give me a fort save of theories.
If you fail, your
Like a
heart
full
stops.
one?
Yeah, like with the T. I assume you're gonna have the T.
A full one, a full
Right
one.
now, it's not good.
Well,
Yeah, exactly.
In the theory that you'd be fighting the macaque.
Man, if he's
Like,
gonna hit me with a
That's
criminal
bad
palm,
theory.
I'm intimidated not letting that hit. But here's the fort. I'll probably not fail.
Give us the attack, Nick.
I would have
that
to
fail?
have. He'd have to have an 8 wisdom modifier or higher for you to fail.
So he succeeded.
You mean our lower, right?
Sorry, yeah,
No, he
our
mentioned-
lower. No, our higher for him to fail. But what I'm saying is
I
a
see.
Quivering Palm's DC is 10 plus half the monk level plus their wisdom modifier. So if he's level 20, the base 20. So Steven rolled a 27 fort. I would have to have like a 36 wisdom or something. Or
That's not even that crazy, though.
Yeah, it's not even that
You
crazy.
need to have 26, not 36.
It's 26. Sorry, I mean, that's why I went because I was in my head again, going, wait a minute. But
To be
still,
fair, you're talking about evil Wukong.
yeah, I know.
The
Like, Steven,
sage of the
Steven
sage
probably
of the
would
West.
fail. I'm not really looking at like Wukong stats right now to say the
I'm
macaque is
also only
effective.
I'm only level 7.
That's what I'm getting at.
That's what I was saying. I'm like, why do y'all keep thinking I'm fighting this man at this level? The fuck?
Just don't get hit.
I mean, yeah. I got this counter.
That's what I'm saying. Like Steven already is capable of almost surviving an insta death attack from something that's 13 levels higher.
Aren't all your counters to actually counter? None of them actually
No,
put
no.
a pin in it. You just like get hit
No,
and just like, oh man, here it comes.
I have the other ones too. Like I have the intimidation ones where I could just roll a big
Yeah, the
intimidation and be
shouting
like,
one stops them, right?
yeah, I just roar at you and you fucking flinch.
Steven has the "you're trying to hit me, shit yourself."
That sounds more like one of my counters, actually.
What? That there's
I have
someone's trying to hit you and you go, "I'm shitting myself," and they.
I have one where if you try to hit me, I'll just moonwalk away from it.
I technically have one that makes it so if I can just persuade somebody not to do that. It's literally a persuasion check.
No, you just scream at them.
No, it's more like, I'm not going to stop you, but I'm disappointed.
I mean,
pull
I
up the
know,
grandpa
but like
card.
the name.
Joe in the middle of a fight.
We have the same one, remember?
Warning roar?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I do. So, of the scary movie jokes, the one where it goes, "This could go through diamonds," and goes, "Well, I'm not wearing diamonds." That one did make me laugh when I first saw
It's
that.
That's not
so
a scary
good.
movie, though, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But,
That's from a
It's a superhero movie, but it's a type of movie.
I
It's
know,
a
it
type
doesn't
of
say, that's what I
movie.
mean. It's like the disaster movie. It's all made by the same people and everything. But I was going to say, the was up joke, that by itself isn't funny to me, where the killer just joins in on the was up, because the joke is part of the cultural phenomenon from an ad campaign and everything, so I never really part of that. What I find funny is that his fucking mask changes between shots.
That's what's the fun. That's always the funniest part to me.
Yeah.
That his fucking mask. I'm like, oh geez. I'm like, wait, what the fuck?
I do remember that when I saw the Thunder and Blades joke, I do remember the funniest part to me is that he jumped, spin around, and spin into all of the fucking
Yeah.
blades, and then fell on the ground.
Just
It's like,
just
bro,
shit.
if you stayed still, nothing would have hit you.
Shit that happens when you roll ones.
When the
Roll a
GM,
one with
no,
really high skill.
David, it's literally when the GM hasn't asked you for a save and you roll it nonetheless, and the GM's
Yeah.
just like, fine then,
Alright.
eat shit.
So
I love the
I
Brokeback
heard
Mountain scene.
So I heard that you guys leave his house, even though no one ever really said that, but I did hear you guys say, let's go to the dungeon, so I'm just going to take that as a point plot to shove you guys along. So you guys go to the Brass City's teleport gate thing in their city, and you go to the safe haven. You guys are like, wow, this whole city seems a lot easier to traverse since all the fucking buildings got removed by God.
Wow.
Wow, like you're leaving Clay's house, I'm just erasing it in the background with a pencil.
No!
Ah!
Clay's like, my guns!
Fuck!
Alright,
That's
so
why
you
he
guys...
showed us all of them, so he'd lose them. It was
Yeah.
tragedy.
It was tragedy.
It's Act 1 of tragedy.
Tragedy plus time equals comedy, and I'm laughing at him right now.
David,
It's fucked up.
the quivering palm.
Yeah.
The shitting poem.
I'm looking in the Discord expecting something to show up.
Oh fuck, yo! This whole time, I've been singing this to my friend. He was like, this. He's like, "What's happening?" He said, "What's
Wow,
happening?"
David's not your friend?
Eats me.
Yeah, I thought I had went back to our fucking thing. Joe, I had said, I was like, ah, god damn it.
Steven just looks down at me.
Ah.
Derogatory.
I was saying, this is the fucking. I was like, what is it? The quivering palm.
Yeah, that's pretty
Skeleton just
accurate.
pop-
Yeah, no, I like the skeleton that comes out.
That's the point.
Fucking sit Joe on too, and I felt really. I'm mad because it was Joe. It was the guy fucking dancing super hard. Joe just dodging all the fucking bullets. Ugh. Top pimp name slip back.
Alright, so some of you guys are going into the dungeon.
Yep.
Wait, when you guys go into the dungeon, are you even going to Safe Haven, or are you just going straight into some door through the gate?
We go. I'd say for us to go straight to Goop. I guess,
Yeah, we can't go
actually,
straight
there
to
is a
Goop.
portal right inside the first floor. Or do we need to actually go?
Yeah, as soon as you pay the guards protecting the gate, that there's a gate right inside.
You're right.
That wouldn't be straight to Goop. That would be you go into the fucking, you know.
Yeah, it won't take us long, so same thing. But yeah, unless the other two have something to do first, I'd say for us to go straight there.
I mean, yeah, it's those three are going.
Who? It's Pedro, who, and who?
Nolan, Steven, and Nolan are.
Okay. Alright.
Cartoonist too.
I see.
Sometimes.
I guess since this is us just fucking leaving on the first day, Wilfred would, instead of going to a safe haven, he'd be like, I'm gonna go get spells and also find a place where I can craft in peace, and then probably fucking leave for the Land of Sands.
Yeah,
I'm going to college.
Yeah. My plan is to do a whole hullabaloo where I such like to Hulbert hunt down this freaking a collector that was willing to buy the Drider and introduce a worker for us. And I'm gonna treat the whole thing about getting the land and shit of the sort.
Okay. Let's start with Joe's thing, since we had discussed prior that he might have Even though that's not the case anymore, I don't care.
Okay.
So Joe, you go into your clan hall. Yeah.
Why would I have to leave early?
We were
Tina
talking about how
says
you're
if
tired.
you're too tired,
No, that
but
was
that's not if you
yesterday.
start.
Yeah, but like I
No.
said, Pedro still brought it up. I don't care if that's not the case anymore.
Once again.
Once again, Pedro has dicked you over, Joe. So,
Always.
Joe, you go to the clan hall.
Yeah.
Old
I
Bird
would
is
like
there.
to. I would like to ask her. I like to ask her if she knows any collector. I'd like to buy this, and I present the Drider helm.
She looks it over and goes, I'll sell it on your behalf 50-50.
Not this time.
Alright, fine. 70-30.
I said not this time, Albert.
Alright, fine. 30-70.
That's the same thing.
I will
No,
take
the other
back
time
the
the 70
helm.
was
And
for
like,
her.
okay. If you don't want to help me, that's fine.
We'll go, I mean, that's one of the first things of business is you gotta keep a few tricks for yourself.
Understood. I'll do the same then.
Good luck.
I will.
Remember, my offer is still on the table, 90-10.
Well, I guess I'm going to the Empire to go check merchants, to go check for rumors from merchant lords.
Alright, I guess roll me a diplomacy on your gathering. Go to someone else. Because, fine.
Yeah, that's fair. Let's see, my buff diplomacy.
Joe, why aren't you paying the gate with coins?
What?
Why hasn't given everybody a special allotment of coins paid at the gates?
Because I can't trust them not to give them out to other people for
That's fair.
paying for things.
That's fair.
I would never do that. Mostly because I would never remember.
It's not anything against you, it's mostly against me, actually. I wouldn't remember. Why would I?
Alright, Joe wanders around the fucking marketplace for a few hours. Pedro, what are you doing? You're in the dungeon with everybody?
Not everybody, but yeah, the other two people.
Okay.
Hey,
Who are the other
everybody.
two people?
Yo.
Her and Steven.
Okay, I'll get back to you in a second. Kieran, what are you doing? Is it really just you go into the clan hall, you sit down next to Phil's off, and you just look at him and go, you're about to see something you're about to really enjoy.
You're about to see what real work ethic is like.
You are in for a treat.
You better hope they don't hold a fucking eating contest after this. Because then you will be in for a nightmare.
So yeah, are you really just crafting, Kieran?
No, I'm gonna be crafting immediately. Like, the things I'm doing is because I'm getting spells and also going to be crafting. I'm not going to, the guild hall. I would be going to I'd be going to the Land of Sand to see how the fuck the Mages College works there. Also to get an in on people there. There's shit that needs doing in the future, and I might as well make a rapport now while I can.
Shit that needs to be shitted.
Alright, no, that's fine. So you trek through the desert and up to this nice illustrious mansion thing. You're outside of a so it's sand because it's the fucking desert. Yeah, whoever has existed in Arabia understands what I'm talking about. The college has this black wrought iron fence that extends around the perimeter a fair distance. I'd say it's about as big as something like Cambridge, for anyone that understands what a fucking university size looks like. It's sizable. But
How
on
many
the
bricks are at
inside,
this school?
On the inside, yeah, how many bricks? Let's start counting the fucking grains in the wood. So the inside of this fence is immediately not desert. Like it's fucking sand. Like there's roads and everything. Fucking assessment. It's a fucking metropolis city. But as soon as you look inside of the fucking fence and you like wiggle your fingers, you're like, it's not that hot in there. The fucking ground is like grass and like paved tile. There's like a water fountain feature just sputtering out things on like either side, like two water fountains on the sides of the main path that goes into this big like castle looking thing. It's like it's about the size of it. I just wanted to express that kind of thing. Like when I say castle, it's because it's made of stone, but it's really just a mansion.
I'll see.
Because again, when you say wizard school and castle, I don't want you to think like Harry Potter. Did you put your name? So, yeah, it's.
Where's fucking 9 3/4?
It's like three. I'd say like it's about like 3 stories tall, like in the size of a university. Because universities, they're like fucking 24-story buildings sometimes.
I mean, they tend to make them more wide than tall, from my experience. But maybe
well,
like
I said, this is wide, but it's not as tall as you would think that a wizard college would be. Like you're looking around, and you're like, "Where's all the fucking towers?" Not that was technically in the game.
The wizard towers are all copyrighted. They can't put them here.
God damn, the future is bleak if someone managed to copyright wizard towers.
No, the wizards of this world did it.
Again, yeah. The future was bleak. There was a game called Wizards Towers. You know, that was it. They copyrighted every single design for every wizard tower ever. So now you can just get generic tower.
Pretty fun game though.
It's just a Tetris
game. But it wasn't though.
It wasn't though. It's just Tetris, but really complicated.
Okay, I do believe you're now describing the game Wizard Towers.
Yeah, I know.
Tower Unite or something like that.
So yeah, Kieran, you're outside in the hot air. It was never this hot in game.
What the hell? This isn't true to game. No.
Well, I was going to remind you that it's because you didn't feel the temperature in the game.
I know.
I mean,
That's
I'm
where
sure
you're
Wilfred.
wrong.
I'm sure
I thought it was also not as hot here.
I'm sure for role playing to have the full experience, just turned on the AC to maximum.
That's what it was like with a pod.
A pod. Pat's walking around the desert. Wow, it is not as moist in here as it was when I played the game. What the fuck do you mean?
I was in a
Not
sensory
moist enough.
deprivation chamber.
Pat's floating around like he's a fucking Evangelion pilot. Like,
yeah. I mean, I guess I'll just like walk around, see what's going on, see how this shit's structured.
all right, I mean, give me an engineering check, I guess, if that's what you're interested in.
I mean, I wasn't talking about the fucking building. I was talking about the school. But sure.
Well, when you say walk around, I mean, like I said, you're outside of a gate.
Oh, I thought you said it'd open. Well, I guess I'll fucking walk up to the gate, see what's going on.
Okay, someone cue the Eric Andre bit.
Which one?
Bang! Why would
let
he
me
do
in.
this?
Let me in.
Did they?
I guess if I just like, if I look down the fence, is there like any like booth where a fucker might stand, or?
I mean, we'll say that there's some kids walking around the grounds, like holding books and like wearing robes. Like, hey, Hermione, come over here.
Just fucking point at one and shoot a message like, "How does one enter? Please give entry, please."
Right, you shoot your message. You see the kid open up like the little blue screen, and he looks at it, and he closes it, and he just keeps talking to his friend as they're walking.
I'll just send a second one. That's mad fucked up. That's mad fucked up, and you know it. I guess I'll just fucking like.
He tells his friend like, wait a second, and he looks at the thing again. You see him like scowl. And he types in something, and you get the message saying, "Shut up."
Fireball the kid.
This is my in.
This is mine. You get responded. You get responded, "Shut up," and you're just like, I can get in, yeah.
My foot's in the door now. He actually answered. This
Tom-
fucking idiot.
Tom Riddle, your ass is grass.
Yeah, no, I'll just fucking close the window. I was like, yeah, whatever. Fucking useless child.
I mean, you useless child. I was going to say, since the fucking messenger system in this world also tells you their names, I'll just say his name's Nibble. Like, I'm probably pronouncing that wrong. It's Nibal. I think maybe it's like Nibal.
Neville?
No, Nibal.
Oh.
Like it's an Arabic name.
Oh.
Start a bad rumor about him.
And Bile.
Yeah, we'll just call him N-Bomb.
Well, then we're not calling him anything.
I'm just giving you a random generated name in case you feel like harassing the kid later. You're like, I know who you are.
No. I'm not gonna fucking harass a random kid. I guess I don't.
Meanwhile, this kid's looking at this guy's like, what kind of fucking name is Scrivenseer?
Yeah, exactly. I guess, I mean, if the gates close, and I have no idea how to go in, I guess I would... There's like a... I hesitate to say town hall, but like a fucking city hall or something. Maybe not.
Okay, you want to go to the town hall, walk up those stairs up to that like fucking palace up there.
Yeah, I know. I'm not doing that because I'm like, how do you join this goal?
I saved you, and I know how to cast magic. Let me join the magic guild. And he's just like as a professor, I wish to learn.
I wish to learn. It is my passion to learn. I guess, yeah. It's just gonna be me fucking walking around like I'm gonna be like, hey, how does one join this? How would one go about joining?
Alright, give me a gathering information. Everybody likes doing that right now. I'll even roll your time beforehand, so we know that you take arguably less time than Joe.
Well,
this is of course assuming that this charismatic bastard can actually roll high enough. Watch him fail for like 2 hours.
I'll be right back.
Hey, you Prezi and Singapore.
I'll be right back. I have to go take care of dogs.
Alright, that's fair, Pat. I was gonna go to you right after this check before I gave him the answer, but we'll just go to the party in the dungeon.
Alright.
Suffice to say, you do get your answer, you cheater.
I didn't cheat.
Oh, you didn't take that 17 then?
I didn't need it.
But you totally did make it a 17, didn't you?
Of course I did.
Shut up.
It's not cheating though. It's skill.
You just go to every person. Hey, yo, do you know how to get in? Just don't talk to me. No, I'm sorry. And you just look at this guy, ma'am, and you like the fucking SpongeBob meme.
I'm sorry.
Excuse me, young lady. You just go up to this really old fucking lady. Excuse me, young lady. Can I talk to your mother about the Wizards College? And this fucking old granny is just like, Ma! And like an elf walks up.
Oh no! I knew it.
Ma!
I remember the wizard school. So enchanting, so magical. I always hated it.
I like the fact that this elf's voice actually goes really deep. He's been smoking for like 1,000
smoking
years.
for 200 years.
She's developed a turbo cancer.
Yes, I'm a woman. Just look, don't smoke.
Sounds like Dr. Girlfriend.
Yeah, exactly. I hate the setup of Dr. Girlfriend so much because I remember when I was little, I'm just like, oh, what a horrible fucking voice. And now when I hear her, I'm just like, yep, that's a real woman there.
It fucked me up. I heard it too much, and now I'm just like, yeah, this is normal. It's still fuckable. I'm like, no.
I mean, I want to point out that I'm like 99% sure that the voice actor for Dr. Girlfriend is a man. I think it's
Yeah,
like
it is.
It's actually one of the creators of the show, I believe
yeah,
it was.
exactly. It was like Dr. Hammer or something, but it's still the fact that like as a like actor thing, like there's tons of things like Bart's voiced by a woman, for example. Like I don't really look at it that way. I view it as like Dr. Girlfriend really set up the idea that like yeah, no, a woman can have whatever kind of voice because you don't associate the voice with Dr. Girlfriend when you hear it. You hear that voice and you think that's a woman that stands by her man. It's like Dr. Girlfriend's
That's
such
a
a
woman that
loyal
can kick
person.
my ass.
She's such a loyal person to the monarch.
She is. She's awesome. Actually, an actual great character.
I'm gonna get some comments where it's like, if she was so loyal, why did this happen? And I'm gonna be like,
Because she
bro,
was loyal.
they are super villains. First off,
I mean, I'd also like to point out that the Monarch wasn't always like the best to her at the beginning. He was kind of a piece of shit.
yeah, I mean, he still wasn't the best. Like he went off and did. I mean, I don't. Spoilers for a show that's been out for God knows how long now. But like, he still lied to her when she was like running the guild while he went off and became the Blue Morpho and all that other stuff. And when she found out he was the Blue Morpho, she just did some setup to like make it all go in his favor. Like, what a G.
Yeah. Although the movie just came out. Did you see that one?
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta go watch that shit.
I need to watch
if Steve, you guys haven't seen it,
I actually need to go watch that. Fuck,
Yeah, me
sorry.
too.
All right, well let's
I mean,
let's
this
not
is
talk
the-
about the
she has
movie
a-
in front of him.
She has a
You
being a girl.
you three are going
Yeah,
in the
yeah.
dungeon, right?
Y'all.
Let's briefly cover over some things. So you're on floor 1, the slime floor. What are you doing?
Killing goop.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you go up to a slime and stab it. It explodes into a fucking copper coin. You're like, all right, mission successful. You killed a goop.
Hilarious.
We'll just go. Yeah, hilarious.
But what did they
Okay,
get?
we need to finish 100% of the dungeon, and we technically skip goop and farm at the same time.
Okay.
Me and the boys.
Pedro, you
All
took
right.
the scroll. You took the scrolls, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, let's go. Fucking. Let's just
I got
keep
your
going.
safety gear, basically.
All right. You travel through some more. You see children fighting slimes. There's Cadle there. He's like, "Hi, what are you guys doing here?"
And we're just,
Going after Goop.
just a quick little John at goop.
I need my
He
100%.
he looks a bit
completion.
flabbergasted. You see his like eyes kind of close for a moment as he's moving his like body back and forth, and you just see like all the stages of grief as he just goes in for a shrug. He's like, "Why not?"
He's like,
Well, we never
fought him.
got any
We didn't
drops.
really- yeah, we never got his drops really. We just kind of fought him outside of there.
What's he
The
drop?
rich need to get richer.
The slime.
Yeah, we don't know.
but-
Let's
He
find
drops
out.
a sick ass beanbag.
Does he really? Because I wouldn't be surprised.
It's like,
Just
he's
you
like,
just need
don't
to
worry
leave.
about it. It's not gonna take that long. We're just gonna go in there, hit him, and then we're gonna leave.
It's also just to make a statement.
Incorrect. You're going to hit him, and then we're going to leave.
We're just going in, and we're going in there to make him to let him know.
You could have said so many things like,
Yeah,
get
we're
the
just going to
slime
stand
ring.
there and watch.
I'm
We're just going to
divinely
stand there
lucky.
and watch you beat the shit out of him.
We're beating the shit out of the goop to let him know this is what you get when you leave.
All right.
Do you think he's
Guys.
realizing we're messing with him, or do you think he thinks we're serious still?
We're punishing Goop for his insolence.
It was like, well, sure.
Just let the sociopaths walk by, kid.
Bow. I have no excuse.
I bet he's just wishing he never asked that question to begin with now.
He
Why
was
the fuck
like,
did I do this?
he saw like 3 of the fucking party that like is super famous right now, and he's just like, "What the fuck are you doing down here? Like up here? These
We
are baby
split off from the
floors."
rest of the group.
I mean, I would have said the second thing I was going to say, but that would raise some problems for now, which would be, oh, we want 100%.
You should have just said we actually forgot to save the gates through all the other floors. We just run through the door.
We actually just start from the first floor every time. You just don't see us most of the time because we have the very stealthy guy hide us.
We're very fast.
He just carries us on his back.
All right.
You've seen me 18 times. I just intimidate you to forget.
You go up to the, you're just traveling through the same dungeon path that you did the first time you came through. This dungeon layout hasn't changed for anyone that has like a decent memory. You go up to the stone gate that shows this big, like, lake-looking thing, and you enter it, and there's this big fucking blue cube in the fucking thing. Like, I don't want to say it's a cube per se, it is amorphous, but it's essentially just a gelatinous cube, like the actual monster. So, I'm not putting you guys on a map because I'm pretty sure you guys are just, you're all melee, right? You're just gonna go up and hit it.
I'm not gonna even do that. I'm just gonna watch Steven do it.
Alright. Theoretically, that's Goop's initiative. Get fucked, Steven.
Oh.
I'm trying to remember if anyone in our team actually has decent initiative.
Get fucked.
Okay, so get
Alright.
fucked. Goop. I don't want to be left out.
Alright.
Okay,
Wow.
now I need to check as well.
Ur's just like, I'm not going to be fighting it. I'm watching it. I do go first, though.
You go second.
Aw.
Thank you very much.
All right,
I actually go second.
No, what you doing?
Stop throwing, Pedro.
As I am dragon, let me just
Dragging your
Dragon.
balls?
Dragging these nuts
Yeah,
across
dragging-
Goop.
Yeah, just gonna fucking drag his nuts across Group's fucking front side.
Excuse me? Someone
Yeah, I agree, Steven. What the fuck do you mean front side? He's a slime. It's all other sides.
Just pop it on top.
The front side's the one we see first when we walk
25 hits Goop.
David's looking at a
You
6
needed at least 20 left.
Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
You needed 20 less to miss.
Goop actually has a fairly decent AC, surprisingly. But anyways.
Cheating. To be fair, he has a
Yeah, he
plus two
hasn't
to
lost
two.
it all by becoming a lake.
I mean, he has also plus two initiative, so one must assume.
One must assume Goop happy.
Goop.
Goop.
Steven, what the fuck is taking so long with this damage? I'm
clicker.
scared.
I was trying to make sure that I didn't have something written wrong. Huh?
What kind of damage is that?
What? It's bludgeon.
Alright.
Slapped him with his head.
Alright.
With my hammer.
Alright. You hit Goop. He fucking recoils, like you see like him like fucking shudder, like he became like it's like hitting Nickelodeon Gak, like oh god, he got flatter. He is still surviving. The health bar shows like he's missing 90% of his health.
This is your chance. Kill him or
Doesn't Steven get a second attack?
No, I want you to hit him at least.
Oh, jeez.
Oh yeah, don't we all have to
Oh,
touch
that's
him?
right.
and
We all don't get.
drop?
We don't. Oh, yeah, I forgot.
That's why I didn't. That's why I didn't use the
A
maneuver.
repeat. I didn't do any damage.
Hey, I was never gonna do any
It's-
damage. You know that.
But Sammy
Let's see. It's
Then you'll never get any experience. Loot.
we don't get experience anyway.
Loot.
With an 18 hit.
Yes.
Oh right, I'm a monk. I can still punch.
Yes,
But then I have no bludgeoning option.
Let's punch
Minimum
these
damage.
six on.
So 3 damage
3 damage? Okay.
and Armager's mark.
It's still alright. It's still got some health. Because you have reach and Steven walked up to it, like it spawns in the middle of the room and Steven had to walk up to punch it. Which is why he doesn't get a full attack, mind you. I can only really hit Steven.
Oh wait, hold on. That's right. I have reach. Hold on, I'm gonna attack him again.
Watch him.
Wait,
I don't
hold
think
on,
you
hold
have
on.
enough reach, but-
Watch him take
You gotta
Goop
let
away
Samuel
from
hit it.
Sam.
You gotta let Samuel hit it.
That's a good
No, I
point.
want Samuel to hit it because if Samuel hits it, then he'll get his thing too.
All right, go ahead.
Hold on, first
I
Steven
mean,
needs to get off.
Goop gets the hit first.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, I'm just waiting.
But you said you were gonna attack it again, so I wasn't finishing
No.
my attack.
I said, yeah, they said don't. They said don't. I didn't.
Okay,
I said that.
Steven, what's your AC?
My AC.
Yeah.
Ooh. My AC is 30.
Okay, so my 12 doesn't hit.
Oh,
Fuck.
How about my 11?
close.
All right. So this is what the fight looks like, right? You guys entered the room. Noel immediately walked up to it. Went, Buenos dias, Goop! Slapped it so hard it almost fucking exploded. Or went, like he did, like a fucking baby, like, to it. And as he's like raising his other noodle arm, you're like, no, we gotta make sure. And then Goop goes against the back of you, and you're like, nigga, what was that?
Urs sent forward his fucking stand
Alright,
and punched it once.
yeah, no, that's true. You said the stand. Ningen, please. That's what I said, YouTube. You can't prove otherwise. Alright, it's your turn, Pedro. After that, it'll be round 2, and if you don't kill it, we'll consider this a failure, because honestly, you're fighting like a CR2.
I mean,
But he was such a higher CR before.
so if I remember correctly, slicing goops is not a good idea.
Oh,
So I'm
it
going for
was...
my only.
Sorry. It was also Goop's turn, so you see 4 slime spawn in the corner of the room.
Guys, you have to play the mechanic.
I'll walk up to Goop
Buenos
And do
dias, Goop!
and I'll do my karate moves on him as I have 1 level of monk.
What the hell?
I assume that it's.
This is just you doing Billy and Mandy bullshit. Like, you're just like...
I have no other bludgeoning option, but I don't. I hope I don't need it. I
Yeah,
should
I
have
mean...
powered attack. That's my
Alright.
turn.
Goop dies.
It's this.
I can't believe I actually needed my unarmed attack for something.
Goop drops 3 silver coins.
Whoa. Let me update the fucking thing.
That's really what
Luckily, I didn't
fighting
get a
Goop was
lucky
like.
drop.
That's really what fighting Lucky is like.
Alright. Let's go bully Beta.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
this time I won't grapple it.
Yeah. So does he explode when he's tripped too? I just need to know that. Asking for a friend.
Dude, what are your drops?
I don't think so.
Good.
What drops did you guys get?
But this is a heads up if you guys are near it.
Hell
I
yeah.
already put it in.
Thank you.
By the way, Pedro.
Hmm?
What was your damage?
12.
What was your damage?
Bludgeoning.
Why?
Man.
Hmm?
I'm never giving you guys a T again.
Oh! I did forget the +4, yes. Sorry.
What? I put mine in.
No, I know, Steven.
I forgot
But I
mine because I
didn't
don't
say
actually have a
anything
note.
to
I
you.
don't actually have a note on that for an arm attack, so I was like, what does it to use? Oh, right, my strength.
Yeah, I didn't even bother putting it in for obvious reasons.
No, I get why you didn't.
Would
Just
2 more damage have killed him?
No, but I'd like to. If he attacked twice, maybe.
Okay.
Alright.
it's also easier to see that Pedro didn't do it because he does the whole. He doesn't do it like you guys on macros.
I don't have a macro either.
I'll have to make some at some point, but yeah.
I mean, sorry, in brackets, I guess.
Alright. Vince, are you back?
Yes, I've been back.
Let's briefly cover. What are you doing first when you get back to Safe Haven?
From the Land of Steam.
Okay, we're gonna go back to the dungeon party if you don't.
Hello?
Hi.
Yeah.
From the land of steam.
Yeah. Where else?
Yeah.
I thought I'd fucking clarify.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna go give Phil a new order.
Oh shit.
E6.
It's a you give him a knife, kill Wilbur. It's like what? It's like, there's only one of you can be lived.
Or what level was he again?
He was a respectable
6.
level.
He's level 6.
See, Pat.
Unless he leveled up. Unless he leveled up while we were away. And I don't think he did.
Yeah, I was gonna say you want to ask him.
Pat,
You have too high expectations for that guy.
He can be your cohort if you just take one trait and vile leadership.
Why
Man,
vile? Why vile? Why did you say
You're
that?
answering it right now.
Who you are,
No, wait,
because
Pat.
of
No,
all of you.
I have an actual answer to Pat. Because the trait only works with vile leadership, actually. That's why. There's a trait that lets your cohort be only one level lower than you, but it only works on vile leadership.
Hmm.
Making vile leadership, like, just logistically better than normal leadership.
But he'd still be level 6.
Yeah,
But he would soon be level 7.
yeah.
Well, soon depending on how quickly you do a milestone.
I'll ask, can he create 3rd level extracts yet?
What level does he have to be for that?
7.
Yes, he can.
Wow.
Updating my sheet on him.
Hmm.
Which is literally just a bunch of numbers. Phil, this guy.
Phil, do you remember that you did $7.24 an hour? You're now paid $7.29 an hour.
Yeah, you're gonna be like, Phil, you're getting a promotion. Holbert, you're fired. This is bullshit.
Well, it's also important if he went up a level, it means his alchemy check went up a level too.
That's at least a +2.
Why 2?
I mean, a rank and the alchemy skill, the alchemy
That's
class
true.
skill.
You're right.
Alchemy is
So
still
true.
plus 14. I'm just using this
How?
pre-built cheat.
How? How? How?
Easy answer.
It should be at least plus 14 if you didn't put a rank because his level.
Yeah, it's still plus 14 is what I said.
He lose a rank?
Maybe he just doesn't have a lot of int.
You retrained it out, Pat.
I'll kill him.
You can just stop there. I'll kill.
Just find out Just find out where he lives, buy it, and then evict him.
Oh yeah, I remember now. David did say that he's supposed to be one level lower, but I didn't change his alchemy.
Okay, whatever. I ask what his 3rd level extracts are.
Where do I see this on his
If
sheet?
they weren't already on the list that he gave me.
I have his discoveries. What are his extracts?
They're normally
Those are his
right above.
spells.
They're normally right above your stats.
I hear. He has absorbing touch and heroism. I'm pretty sure I already showed those to you.
I thought you
You
didn't
haven't
have
shown
those
me.
because he's
You
not
haven't
level
shown
7.
me any of anything. No stat blocks for any of these people I've hired.
You've assessed him, and I told you his stat block.
Yeah, you have told us, true. But Pat is also right that you haven't showed us, really. proved to be pedantic like always.
Absorbing touch. What the fuck is that?
Oh, that is it absorbing touch.
It lets him eat rocks. 'Cause that's all you leave here for him to eat.
Absorb the next object your hand touches. So technically, yes, you could absorb rocks.
I mean, Kieran's correct. You gotta be feeding this man.
I mean, you can leave.
No, remember
He
when
gets
he asked for some extra money to get breakfast on the way back to home and here, and Pat was like, "No."
He got that.
Yeah. Well, he's been apparently saving it to eat rocks.
Also, I now wonder if I go to him and say, "Hey, I'm an alchemist now," and leave, if he'll feel threatened about it.
I mean,
What?
Pedro, if anybody just walked up to me out of the blue and said, "I have your job," and they walked away, yeah, I'd be kind of concerned.
Oh boy, I sure am fucking jealous.
It kind of depends
Pedro's
on.
gonna show up next week with Philzoff's hairstyle. It's like, hi, where do you get your clothes?
Just slowly.
It
Would
kind
you
of.
I
mind
mean, he
printing
has
out a
already
full legal
he
name
has
for me?
already seen this man turn from a cat into a human. So
Would you mind printing your full legal name
Oh,
for me?
hold on,
here?
wait.
I would argue that seeing
Wait,
a
race
druid-
change tickets. Sorry, race change tickets let you change how you look, right?
Yes.
Could you literally just use a race change ticket as like a permanent disguise self and just
Yeah.
take over someone's life after you kill
it
them?
wouldn't be disguising. You would actually be
It'd be
turning
alter
into
self.
Yeah, it's like alter self.
I do believe, Jason, we've talked about this, and how fuck this is because of assassins.
What is the
Yes.
writing cost of a third level
Oh, it's-
formula?
It's really sad that someone.
Assuming
reads
it's the same as a
Vincent.
spell, it's 135. Assuming you have to go and find a fucking alchemist and pay them half
Can't
again,
wait
It
for
doesn't
the.
have to be an alchemist though.
or whatever. It's 90 to write it, it's 45 to get it from somebody else if you need to pay them.
I'm
There
sure
has to
we
be
can
the-
find someone with I'm sure we can find someone with cure serious wounds.
Yeah, probably.
I mean,
That's
I
what I
can
want
have
him
it.
making.
Then yeah, that sounds like it'd be 135. Christ. Ugh.
Albert is sitting there at the table crafting her book. You want to teach us cure moderate wounds? I can teach you that.
Teach us.
Yes.
I can teach us.
Just tell her. Oh,
Like, she's not hiding it. She's just like, you
the
want to
best
unlock
part
my
is-
spells, you're paying.
The best part is when she gives it to Phil, you should just put like a fucking $5 under the table and just like, you're gonna flip through all of the pages of her book as fast as you can so I can see what she has.
Just. I mean, if Albert tells you that, you just tell her, like, only if you do a 2-for-1.
He may be scamming us, but I kind of like her.
Oh, I like her as a character, as an employee.
You hire her
Okay.
because I'm about to fire this woman.
But she's offering to train your lower level alchemist.
I
And herself.
ignore her and give him the gold to go get cure serious wounds.
And fire.
Please have him go to her, Dave.
You're serious.
Yeah.
Is it the third level one?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, I thought it was moderate for some.
I know. That's
No,
also
that's
why I
second.
ignored her when she said, "I can teach us cure moderate." It's like, boy,
Why? If
didn't
you were
ask
saying
that.
serious, then she'll say serious. It's the third level one.
I'm still going to ignore her.
All right.
She's like,
So you give Philzoff the gold, right? You see Philzoff look at it, and then he turns to her. She's just like, yeah.
Yeah. Come at me, child.
All right, you see Philosoph scoot down a seat, and he's like, "So
She's 45
Here?
gold richer now.
all right." You see her reach into the space and pull out a book, and she flips through a page, and you see her like reach into space again, and she takes out a sheet of paper, another sheet of paper, and she just covers up everything in her book that isn't the fucking formula for Cure Series, and she just takes the bag of gold, puts it behind her into fucking hammer space, and she'll start taking out a few things for him to start like, here's some materials to write down your spell, and she just goes back to making whatever potion.
It's mostly impressive.
I
that-
haven't asked her to brew any potions because she
Then she's
never
just dicking
has
around.
them.
And she's just dicking around in here. She's just brewing potions for herself.
Yeah, she's getting set up for the next adventure she goes in.
Yeah. You're like, that's a lot of bull strength potions you're making there. She's like, I go through a lot of them.
Yeah,
Yeah, we know.
Drink a goddamn one of them.
Yeah.
My husband, he's a tweaker.
He is addicted.
Honey, can I have another bowstring?
They're not even in the
But I
dungeon.
Anything you want to do here, Pat? Do you want to fire her now, or do you want to walk away?
I'm gonna walk away for now.
All
I told
right.
him what I wanted.
Aren't you firing her? Like, she's
out.
literally stealing from you right now. Am I missing something here on that one?
Technically, it's not stealing. She's just not offering, even though they are both coworkers.
And that
What
I
I'm-
know that she has it.
Right, but she's literally using your supplies to make stuff for her
No,
adventures.
she's- I think she was using their own supplies.
I mean, just.
I'm
Yeah,
just gonna
yeah,
walk
no,
away
sh-
now.
She's using. I mean, just tell her not to also do Cure Serious Potion. You know she has it now. She can't tell you she doesn't know it.
Yeah, you know, you're right. You're right. It's like, oh, and once you're done with that, Holbert, I'll probably need you to work on Cure Serious Potions too.
I don't know that.
Go
I'm gonna
fire
walk
her!
away.
Now you can
I'm
fire.
going to walk away and then come back later to fire her when she's done teaching him.
Fair enough.
Yeah, fair.
All right, I'm gonna go do those jobs that I wanted to do.
Okay, first,
You now actually have murderous rage around.
dumbass trio. You're going through the dungeon. You trip into
Whoa,
a
whoa,
nightmare.
I'm actually pretty smart.
Hmm?
I'm actually pretty smart, okay? I have a high intelligence score.
All right,
Alright.
the Ghoultard trio. You guys trip into the dungeon. There's a nightmare floor in the midst of the. We call these floors the beginning. They're just dungeon floors.
Yeah, the beginning.
Is it
The
one we
beginning.
recognize?
In the beginning.
You guys, you three Ningans are walking through a kind of dark forest. There's a path, like a ring of sorts. Yes.
Okay.
All right. I thought you were going to interject or something. So there's a clearing of sorts. Like imagine a bunch of like twisted, like leafless trees, like blackened by some sort of like fire almost, chill of winter. And they've kind of twisted into this archway overhead. You can see through the gaps in the intertwining branches, a dark, like cloudless sky. And you're just kind of walking through the path in the meantime. I don't know if you guys want to say anything about how like it's so nice that the dungeon gives us a change of pace.
Listen, all I'm saying is if we come across a guy with eyes in his hands, we're leaving. I'm done for the day.
He went in there, slapped a Jello mold, went like, whatever, I'm leaving now.
Steven
Listen, I know-
did that. Steven went up to Goop and did that thing where it shows Goku like raising his hand and then slapping an ass.
Buenos dias, goop.
Yeah, he did this shit. Yeah.
Okay, so is anybody else afraid?
Of what?
Not yet.
Damn, Kieran,
Good.
when did you get here?
He's
I'm
like,
up there.
I'm not afraid yet.
Exactly.
All right. Well, let's wait until the creepy thing shows up.
Alright, you walk through the path, they're like a minute. Let's ask for a perception check because you guys are big old fucking cheatsy boys.
Cheatsy boy.
By the way, what kind of favorite enemy would Natura be?
Why don't you fucking figure out what she is?
Isn't she half plant now?
Alright,
Wait,
well,
is that +4? But it doesn't go to skills, right?
It goes.
Oh, then
Alright.
it's 21.
21.
Why? I like the idea of Noel and Sam being like, Noel being like, "Do you hear that?" And Sam goes, "Yeah, there's some fighting going up ahead." And Er's just like, "Yeah, like."
No, you guys, you know what? We're gonna run with that. You guys are like, do you hear that up ahead? And Noel and is currently like looking at the way that the branches are intertwined for the archways, and like, I could probably do this in the real outside of the dungeon. You're not special.
You're not special. I can do elven architecture.
It's just elven architecture.
I mean, you have a 21 then, and you will hear it. It's just that they hear it before.
No, I got it. I was trying to be funny.
No, I'm just. So yeah, what do you guys want to do? You hear fighting up ahead.
Let's go. Let's see
Let's go
what's
check.
happening.
All right, so you've changed from
Alright.
like walking down the pathway to walking down the pathway, or are you running?
Let's go for a jog.
I mean, I was fine with walking, but all right, I guess we'll jog. You guys just hear clunk, 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 clunk.
All right. So, doing the essence of anime, we would have the thing that you guys wouldn't have been able to see at first. And in the clearing up ahead, what originally would have been like when someone first walked in, you see like a shirtless man like walking through. He's got like a big fucking like black belt of gold inlays that says something in weird writing, but when you see it, it'll just rearrange the letters into champ. As he's walking in with his like fucking, he's got like the Thai boxer boots on and everything. And it just keeps like I keep describing his pants and everything because that's really all he's really wearing. So I like the idea of it doing like an upshot and then like a zoom into the belt, an upshot his fucking boxer belt, an upshot his fucking biceps, and it shows the upshot, and you see this fucking man with like a beard, like a red jagged pointed beard downwards, like it's polished with like a grease, and a kind of like flat top pompadour on top, a bit of like a fucking villainous like mustache kind of, and you just see this man walking in, and there's all these like scarecrow things, like some of them holding scythes, like they're fucking spooky. And as he's walking in, they begin moving and everything, like it's a nightmare floor, right? And rather than being like, "Oh, these things are dangerous," the first shot is just him boxing the fucking pumpkin off of one of them. So you get up, and there's this fucking scarecrow thing trying to scythe him, and he's just fucking doing like boxing techniques, like he's doing a back off, and then he goes forward, and you see him use a knockout blow on a pumpkin, like he's just exploding pumpkins, basically.
So
yeah.
what we can say is that he's probably the front man of Smashing Pumpkins.
Yeah, sure. I'll give you that. You win.
I mean, I'm just gonna watch him do it unless he looks like he actually needs help, which I very much doubt at this point.
Yeah, alright. You guys walk in. There you go.
I mean, he's not threatened to Bing or anybody else here so far, so.
Just imagine
So-
Noel runs in, he just sees fucking pumpkins everywhere, and he's just like, "My pie!"
He's like, I would love some pumpkin pie.
So what's this guy
So
like?
the-
Just like the Victorian era, just like a Victorian era street tough.
Sure. I mean, Victorian era is pretty accurate.
All right,
I wouldn't
I'm gonna
say
start
street
hammering
tough.
shit.
Like this is an adult for sure.
Well, I mean, that's what I meant. Like, not like a kid, like an actual on the street, gangster type people.
I get
But not
it.
the one that.
But when you say street tough, I'm imagining either like a youth or some like tattooed up brawler man, whereas he's looking more like a dandy.
Yeah, see, I'm thinking more like the guy that were actually used for muscles outside of bars and stuff. Like it's somebody who's actually tough.
I mean, what the fuck is he doing right now? When I
Beating
say
the shit out of things.
when I say a dandy, I'm talking about like Victorian era, like fucking noblemen would fistfight people. Like I'm saying, like his hair is clean and like gelled up and everything. He's not like a.
Yeah, he's got money because he's beating the shit out of people for money. He can afford to take care of himself.
I think I could just see Steven being like that belt that says champ, that Dark Soul. Give me it. This is a strawberry.
So this guy's like one step away from becoming a Slay the Spire boss. Got it.
I mean, I assure you, if Steven wants to fight this man, he's not going to have his health tripled.
I said one step away. He was one yet.
What would I fight him for? What?
Because he's wearing the champ belt. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about, Steven.
Yeah.
Where it's like when I hear Street Tough, I'm thinking like, no, this is the kind of guy that would be in boxing matches. So yeah, you go out and you start smashing the pumpkins. I guess give me an attack and damage just to quantify if you can fight off like a fucking 10th floor nightmare monster.
Let me see. Okay. I'm not even dragon form right now, so I'll just, I mean, I'm medium size.
You're still using a fuck off hammer, don't you lie?
Yeah, huh? What do you
It's like, don't you fucking lie to me.
I made a hammer that shoots a 50 caliber bullet off the tip.
No way.
I swear, I'm not sandbagging.
I've been rolling bad, too. And then damage?
Yeah. Oh, I see is helping. I thought
I'm sorry, what are we doing?
That was from the perception.
No, that was
that was your perception? My bad. Sorry. It was the same thing as his attack and all
A bit slower, but I guess as I see Noel going in, I will actually just ask the guy, like, do you need the hand?
So Noel, you go in and you take your hammer and you like go to like fucking bash one of the pumpkin things, and your hammer like cleaves through part of it and you just see like the pumpkin kind of rolling around on the stick, but there's just enough of it left that it goes like raise its scythe and try and attack you. And I'm sure one of your friends could probably do like an attack before it actually bothers you with the scythe. I say that because as if a nat 20, even if I crit on you, like I'm just rolling this like, yeah, would I crit on you? Nah, you're fine. It's just a fucking scythe. But it's just the fact that it survived one of your attacks, right? Because this is what Redwood's attacks look like right now. He is doing the old punches. He's doing the old rope. Oh, sorry, that's actually higher because I'm using Piranha Strike. So yeah, his attacks are weaker than yours on par, I would say, but he's doing more of them.
Yeah.
Oh shit! This doing numbers.
Yeah, Noel fucking almost hammers down one of the weird pumpkin zombie things, and when you go, "Do you need help?" You see the man doing his like footwork. He does it back up, and he goes, like he just fucking annihilates a fucking pumpkin, and he turns to you and he goes, "The more the merrier."
So Noel's like, yeah.
All right, I pull out my
whatever. That thing can hit me, whatever. I'm just gonna you know what? Fuck it.
I rolled a 4. I'm pretty sure it misses you.
Oh, well, what did it hit? Like my AC right now? Because my AC right now is not the best.
What is it?
Right now, it's. Oh no. 22.
Yeah, I missed.
Oh, okay.
I guess I'll jump in as well.
By the way, if you ever assess Redwood, I'd like to point out I could not make him an actual brawler. He doesn't have knockout punch. I had to make him stronger.
That's funny.
Why couldn't you make him an actual brawler?
Because it did less damage than this build.
Wait a minute. Redwood. Is this the same Redwood?
Yes.
it is
I
Redwood.
missed him. I missed him so much.
It's been a while. Where's his daughter?
Back home.
Good.
Good.
All right.
His story's a little bit neater in this one too, as opposed to him just being a champion boxer. He's not Redwood. He is Reginald of Redwood.
Yeah.
Damn.
He's moving up in the world.
Skip.
Started from the top and he's getting higher. All right.
Don't you hate it when a player comes in, he's like, actually, I'm a noble this time?
As I said, started from the top and now he's getting higher.
I'm just making fun of the fact that I think the first time Pat played a noble, some player was like, "Are you fine with him being a noble?" I'm like, "Why not?"
Did somebody actually ask that question? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, somebody was actually upset that Pat was playing a nobleman, and I'm just like, he's not getting extra money from it.
Yeah, that would be the only thing I would question if I was at the new group.
All right. Huge size dragon time.
Steven's like, this Ningen is showing me up. We can't have that. Like fucking 4 like pumpkin like scarecrows are like hobbling over to you, like looking all creepy, like one of their like heads like lean up in the fucking like crooked thing, you know, they're just playing fiddlesticks, right? And then the one that's looked up all you all creepy, instead of it being like the now we attack move, you just see that like the pumpkin smile turn into a frown because there's a fucking huge dragon there.
He's like, wait a minute, hold on.
I mean,
we just cut to the like the top view of the forest, and you just see like 7 scarecrows fly up into the air.
You see 7 scarecrows fly up, and you see a fucking line of fucking electricity.
Is there anything you two want to add to this, or do you want to cut to the aftermath? Because I'm fine if you guys want to be like, after the scarecrows are up, you just see a fucking like gum pistol of your arms go off.
I mean, I'm just using my greatsword, so it's not anything flashy.
I mean, sure. I'll just start tripping scarecrows just to make it funny, make it funnier, so that way they can.
You trip them, I decapitate them.
Sounds like a plan. Also, anybody who's nearby gets a tax opportunity when I trip these guys. So
all you hear is David. You hear me yell at I'm like, hey,
Oh, one of those, miss.
Yeah, nice from that one. I want to play up the nat one because I was going to say something like, you probably tripped them, your bonuses are so high, but since you actually failed, I can describe it as... Because I was thinking it should be the nat 1 and then the other 35, because I like the idea that if you trip them, they're like weird, like animated scarecrow things. So they fall over and like they immediately kind of like hunk back up like they were fucking like the Batman villain, you know what I mean? Like a ragdoll. Like you can't trip them, they'll just come back up. But because they're on sticks, because they're scarecrows, you just grab that and you just start lifting them up.
Yeah. Start shaking them.
Yeah, exactly.
How much for the stick I can shake at God?
It's about to make the scythe attack on you and just go rattle, rattle, rattle. It's just like I do like that shot though. If you like doing your arms and just like swathing down, tripping multiple of them, Steven going crazy with his lightning. You just see Redwood doing impeccable boxing techniques as he's like destroying things, like punch in like 6 seconds, and you watch the thing explode, like the fucking delayed hit, and then it just cuts to Sam, and Sam just lifts up the sword and just goes, "Hiya!"
Effective.
Yeah.
So yeah, we'll cut
also,
to
until I get a few more things, my build is a lot of one combat burst.
We'll cut to the aftermath, and Redwood's gonna go, "Good show,
bully."
Yeah, it was.
What the fuck does that even mean?
You are very good. You're a very good fighter.
Thank you.
He's like,
you are not too bad yourself."
Thank you.
He's like, I enjoyed the fisticuffs. He's like, you got them damn good technique.
Well, yeah, I guess he'll go, well, I'm not the champ for nothing.
Oh.
You have an actual title?
He's literally wearing a belt.
Yeah, he thumbs down to his crotch and underlines the word champ on his belt.
He's like,
fair enough.
That's proof enough.
Although there's something I'm thinking about here.
It's champ taped on.
No, I'm thinking. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I was checking to see what it would actually maybe translate to, because it just says champ, which means maybe it said something stupid like when like when Perp asks for trees, it's because if you cut off the word broccoli in the language it translates to, first half of broccoli just means tree. Apparently, champion is the same word in their language. So he really is just like, Tai Karate, champ.
I'm like this champ.
John Cena. Yeah, unfortunately,
Let's get out of
unarmed fighter does not grant me invisibility.
I'm sure you can get that permanency.
Yeah,
Or a few potions.
he deserves it. All right, well now let's get out of here. Let's get out of this godforsaken floor.
Yeah, all right.
It's not that bad.
The nameless fighter is just gonna keep going down. We're past the the clearing. You just go down the opposite end of the path,
Yeah.
and he'll just go. Curious floors, aren't they?
Meh.
Some of them, yeah.
I also was curious about them.
Some of them have scared me.
So I don't mean to be rude, old chap, but turn into a dragon?
Yes, I can. I'm back. I shifted back, so back to man.
Yeah, you shit back to man. He's like, you don't strike me as a mage, sorcerer.
No, it's my What do they call it again? What do they call the?
Divine gift.
It's my divine gift.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
He says nothing to be sorry about.
Yeah, he enjoys it.
Just gotta see like Redwood's face where he's nothing to be sorry about. He just kind of like nods. He's like he's about to say that's fair. One can't blame one's parented. He goes he enjoys it. He just goes
he's like I get to lay the smack down on on creatures with the strength of a dragon. Pretty fun. He's like, well, let's just get out of here. I don't want to be in this floor any longer. The pumpkins weren't really scary, but I'm still worried about that one thing. That one.
I should add this. They do disintegrate into mostly nothing. Some of them leave scythes behind. Redwood does not pick anything. In case you want to take that stuff.
Ooh, I'll take a scythe.
All right. I have a masterwork
Are they
scythe.
normal masterwork magic?
Put it in the bag.
I have an MWS.
Yeah, ooh, masterwork scythe. Yeah, put it in the bag.
He's rich.
Redwood, while walking down the fucking endless hallway that this place is made out of between the fucking center floor, will like pull out a little like bag, sensu bean, and he'll pull out a potion, red. And
Probably a cure light or cure
yeah,
moderate, maybe.
he'll just drink it in front of you like the rude ass he is at offering you any.
What? Why would he offer? Didn't he get hit?
Fair enough.
Oh. Let's get out of here.
He, just as the other added weirdness about him, does not litter the potion on the ground inside the dungeon, but rather puts the empty fucking bottle back inside the bag.
That's fair. That's fair.
He respects
He's
the
a
art.
gentleman.
He's about to get a fucking coin return. Like, yeah, return your Coke bottle and I'll give you a fucking 10 pence back. Like,
Always make sure to return your potion bottles. Unless you crunched on it like a weirdo.
yeah, you gotta eat your potion. Just eat your bottles. Jeez.
I love that video.
The excellent nutrients.
You enter back into the generic floors. And,
Woo!
I guess Redwood will start off by going, where he goes, well, I suppose I'll go this way. If you're not coming along with, it was nice to meet you lot. And they'll just start walking down.
Gotcha. You want to wait until we'll have a different floor from him?
You're just asking that to your party or him?
Yeah.
Sure.
That was yeah, of the first. Okay.
Because we're going for the speed route.
Right.
Yeah, we need to do this a few times.
We'll get weighted down a little bit, and then we'll get out, and then we'll fucking speed down. Go bully beta.
Kieran, as you're meandering around the city and shaking down elf grandmothers, you learn that people are allowed inside of that place if they are students or staff. How you get in is you get hired or you enroll.
And how would one go about enrolling?
Bully your way in.
Yeah, the elf is going to go, you're a bit old, aren't you?
Sure, but learning is not really. Learning shouldn't be capped by whether or not you're old.
You should just show him the age of your account.
That will raise a few questions. Actually, no.
And I'm not going to do that.
Obviously,
It's never too late to learn.
Well,
you're never too old to know more shit.
I suppose if you are starting out and you can endure the ridicule, I would say someone your age could probably enroll on recommendation.
Who asked
So,
the
although you'll probably get a few people going at your age, you should probably just hire a tutor instead of bothering the younger generation.
Yeah. Question: why are you trying to join the school again?
There's a person here that's going to be useful for a quest later, as well as it's easier access than more reasonable access than I fucking hunt down 20 wizards and ask them, hey, do you have this spell? Can I copy it?
So why don't you decide not to be a professor?
Because then they're gonna expect me to do things.
I just like the idea of you being like, starting this quest line was way easier in the game. People weren't like, you're too old.
Yeah, it's kind of fucked up. It's just like, I'm getting fucking flamed for wanting to have knowledge.
I mean,
I should be the one. I should be the one doing the flaming because these people are fucking morons.
You're like, I want to date the fucking midget wizard keeper. Scream at people.
I don't want to do that at all. I'm married.
I thought you were gonna call it and say she's not a midget because she's like 5 feet tall.
No, that wasn't what I was gonna say.
She's a midget to me. You're like, look, if Noel's getting all the orc waifus, I demand I get to romance the librarian lady.
I don't want to romance the librarian lady. She's important for the fucking quest.
No, I do not want to romance Liliquay. You get out of here.
I don't want to do that either. I don't want to do
your
either.
entire story. I don't want to deal with that.
Do it. Do it, you coward.
Do it. Do it, bitch.
I don't want to fucking be involved with this sociopath.
Hold on, what is it?
I've already got enough.
Awkward zombie. I don't want to go to jail. Talking
getting weirder.
Talking to Liliquay is this?
I don't want to go to jail. I don't want to go to jail.
It's not even
This
just
is the-
that. It's just like I don't want to talk to this fucking insane bitch. Like, oh, I'm so lucky. That
I think this is like humans' first interaction with a halfling. No.
They're saying words children should never say.
You're too young to drink alcohol. You gotta be at least like 12. Come on now.
This kids keep smoking weed, bro. This shit no normal.
They keep smoking the weed.
Who keeps selling children flay leaf?
Why do these children have children that are half the size of them? What's going on?
I'm pretty sure these are some
Wait,
Matryoshka
Lilliquid.
dolls kind of
It's-
shit.
Kids having kids, am I right?
Ah. Wait, Lilliquid. Hold on. Brain no worky. Who that?
Soliloquy.
Soliloquy? Oh.
No.
I was like,
That's
who?
not her name.
I like that Steven just goes,
Don't
like
feed
it suddenly
misinformation.
like it suddenly makes sense.
Oh,
Stop hang up.
yeah.
Don't talk about it.
It's one of the
Pussy.
characters in the
Or
Land
I
of
will
Sand.
fucking
Alright.
shit.
Kieran, you've been informed on how you get inside. You can enroll, you can get a recommendation to get you enrolled, you can be hired as staff, which probably greatly alters how that quest line works.
I mean, I imagine. Oh, for fuck's sake.
I gotta imagine half of that quest line had to be that as a student to the school, the wizard college, part of the problem of you solving the mystery was like you're a student and you can't go around getting caught. But as a fucking like, if you're hired as the janitor, anyone that can, what are you doing in my secret lab? Cleaning. Feel about time that you got here.
Pretty much. I guess I would once again ask around, like, how does one get a recommendation? And failing that, what the fuck is the process to be a teacher? Because I guess that's the other option.
Do you want me to remind you what the problem in the wizard college is, by the way?
I mean, the most I know is fucking what's written there is dark secrets.
Well, no.
Yeah, because they're worshipping a fucking dark god.
Yeah, by the end of the quest series, it's revealed that the head of the Wizards College is worshipping a dark god for his power he had in his prime degree. God is also cursed and to require magic from the students he's tapped in return. It's just the cutter argument, like he's sapping magic from the younger generation. After players defeat the headmaster in the fight where you're not allowed to use magic, that's going to be the problem with your party, except Steven's going to go up. Steven's going to go up, and he's just like, you can't defeat me.
Not going to be a problem.
You can't defeat me. I could even defeat Hecate. No magic can touch me. And Steven just does the Goku thing. And afterwards, Aquila becomes the head of the Wizard College. So what I'm saying is, you know already that the college is doing evil shit.
Yeah, I do. I know. I just gotta get in there.
So why that maybe explains why they're not letting older people into the college as students, because he's sapping it from young wizards.
Yeah.
Like, the last thing they need is just to be like, hi, I know I'm 90 years old, but I really want to learn magic before I die of old age. And then this fucking really intelligent man that's lived through 90 years is going to be going like, there's some weird shit's going on here. Did you guys notice that? And like, fucking Severus Snape there is like wearing like a death robe thing, and he's just like, what do you mean?
I guess then it's just like,
Lord Moldy Butt!
When all this shit clicks and it's just like, it's gonna be way worse. He's like, yeah, never mind. It's gonna be a fucking pain in the ass getting a recommendation. How does one apply to be a teacher?
And they go, well, that probably would also work on recommendation if they are full of it. But if they really needed a teacher, I would say they'd probably hire someone that's capable of teaching and is a powerful wizard. But considering you wanted to enroll there, I can only assume you're neither of those things.
I mean, I'm definitely capable of teaching, and I don't know. What's the fucking scale by which someone determines they're powerful?
Level. And then the fucking person goes, have you had yourself assessed at any point?
Yeah, I've had myself assessed.
What level
I'm not
are
familiar
you?
with teachers. 7.
And then you see them open up their divine biography, and they close it. They're just like, I would say that's pretty good.
All right. Who the fuck do I talk to for a recommendation?
They kind of shrug and they go, "Have you tried going in?"
That's where this all started. The gate was closed.
And then the person goes, "You know, it really is nice to have connections, isn't it?"
Yeah. I guess.
I got a friend whose cousin's a janitor. You want to talk to that guy?
Yeah, sure, why not?
All right, we'll cut back to you.
David,
Joe.
okay.
Yes, Steven.
No other dungeon. I feel like Scrivenseer is getting shit on somewhere. Yeah, I don't know. It feels weird. I'm not there to see it, but I can feel it.
I'm pretty sure that's just like 90% of our group at all times. So
I love
there's a
the
good
idea
bet
that
there.
yeah, I love the idea that Wolford gets shit on, and everyone in the party just chuckles at the same time in different places.
I cannot wait. You're gonna like get hired in like an hour or something, Karen, and you're gonna be walking going, "I know your old teacher in the defense against the dark arts class turned out to actually be one of the death dealers, but you'll find you'll find no such problems with me." Like the hiring process really is like, are you or have you ever been Voldemort? No. And it's like, have you? And you just click on the thing. I have not been Snape either.
I do love the ideas.
There's
Like
they have to add a third question eventually. Are you a Lockhart?
yeah.
Just, you know.
I love the idea of Kieran like teaches like you have no worries about me being a death dealer for the rest of the semester because after today I'm quitting. You all suck.
All right, let's learn the first rule of defensive magic. A good offense is a better defense, and you just start casting fireball on all the children.
It's like, see how none of you could react in time?
That's got to be the most insane solution to the quest line: is you kill all the students so there's no magic to sap.
It's
Ah,
great
yes, of
when
course.
all of the students came in with 2 levels of wizard. They go out with a level of wizard and a level of rogue. It's
Yeah,
like,
I was
there
thinking
we
the
go,
same
chum.
thing. You're just turning like the fucking the thief, the inconspicuous thief later, and just like, you did a good job there, man. I didn't even tell you to do that job, but we're paying you.
Yeah, one of my classes is fucking illusion for dummies. The other one is practical skills for people that actually want to have work when they grow up.
Jesus Christ.
That's how long. It's like, wow. Did you abbreviate that at least?
No.
I like it, like,
That's why so
that's-
many people join it.
Yeah,
That's passive aggressive as fuck.
it is. Joe,
It's-
I don't think there's anything passive about it.
Joe,
No,
Joe, back
this
in
is-
the Empire, you are ramming around asking for merchants and merchant lords and stuff. And for the sake of reintroducing the bald dickhead, you will get presented after like 4 hours of schmooving and stuff. You are in a nice padded room inside of some mansion-like thing. And there's this fucking tub of grease that is this human here behind the desk. When you walked in, there were guards on the other side. We're talking to this man. He is a noble. You know who he is now? Yeah, we're not going to have a problem about this because this man's bad juju.
yeah.
Okay. So, the man clasps his hands together, rings and jewelry tinkling together when he, like, brings them together, and he goes, "So I have an understanding that you wish to sell something of great importance."
Yes. It is one of the rarest drops from one of the bosses of the dungeon. Few people have it, I believe.
Do they?
And
Are
it's
you lying?
shut the fuck up, man. Shut the
Vincent,
fuck.
stop sneaking
Stop
to other
sandbagging.
conversations.
And I do believe its macabre design is quite good for admirance. And I just pull out the helm.
What has to do later is hire Vincent to have Vincent put the helmet on and simultaneously jam all 6 blades into the head so that it can be ruled as a weird suicide. Like he was trying to activate the magic, but he was stupid. That's still actually going to be problemsome for you guys because it's just going to Be like, where do you get the helmet? Some adventurer sold it to him. Very suspicious. Commit to the team, bro. Don't sabotage. Practical spells for the realist, and this man just teaches you how to stab people in the spine.
Craft
What
axes.
you do is you
Still
make
the
an
best.
illusion and then you stab them.
Today, class, we're going to be learning about the magic of death. You see, when you kill somebody, they don't come back to life. What about resurrection? You're fired. What?
What? Huh?
You failed the class. Get out. You're sarcasm fireball.
I was about to say, you're fired, throws fireball.
Ah! Stop throwing fireballs.
That was being funny.
Disintegrate.
Lesson number 2, always be ready
Crack.
to counterspell a fireball.
Practical spells for the realist, and you just have things written down. Summon greater ketamine, a men butt crack, like testicular torsion. These are spells like has fear, like fireball and stuff. People are afraid of being burnt. These are spells of the warrior. People aren't afraid about having their nuts twisted off because they understand if that happens, they're already dead.
Now, kids, what do you say when someone casts testicular torsion on me? Fool, those are my decoy balls.
Yeah.
I'm so proud.
All right.
What do you cast in response?
So-
Greater Baja Blast.
So after Maestro is saying that this is like a one of a kind thing, very few people has it. The fat nobleman, the fat controller, laughed. You were wrong. He's going to go. How rare is this object?
Sorry, I just finished.
So he says he's wrong, and then asks how rare it is. He says you're wrong.
No,
How
I
rare
was
is it, bud?
I was memeing. That's the
Yeah.
fat controller.
Well, our party is one of the furthermost. Is one of the furthermost adventuring parties of this era right now, and besides people of the power of Sed's Panzer, most haven't even gone through said floors. And we happen to have in our party someone with the divine gift of luck itself. And for that, we are awarded some nice prizes. Sometimes when we kill a boss.
He
This
raises
being
an
one of them.
eyebrow. Keep talking. I'm just informing
Yeah.
you that you said something that caused him to do this.
Mm-hmm. And this is one of them. It is a very powerful magical item. It is also very macabre in its usage. So it seems like a fine piece of decor with some utility if truly needed. Kind of looking at him is like, nothing. Okay.
You mentioned this ally of yours has some ability that makes these drops more prevalent.
It is luck.
Yes, well, and he raises a hand up like almost dismissively from his like clinking hand, and he'll go, if you are adventurers of the similar craft of all others, I can only assume that at some point you'll find yourselves situated in a position where all you do is run the same floors over again. No doubt, I bet you even have some members of your party clearing lower level floors to make money while you try and sell me this possession. What I have to say about this is, I am interested in your artifacts in question, but an artifact that becomes numerous is hardly of value at all, is it?
Well, I can tell you that our objective is not these floors. Our objective is to go further beyond where Panzer currently is and try to reach the likes of Jules and Golian. And we have made strides to do so. In but 4 months, we have reached floor 150. If that is not impressive, I don't know what it is.
We'll go.
I think we are worth the investment.
Go. No doubt. But one cannot help but still think that should you encounter any shortcoming, that you will find yourself running same floors for kind of sneers and goes, rest of your career. And I'm just not sure if it's worth the risk of investment on an item that, maybe worth 50,000 today might be worth 10,000 tomorrow.
As I said, it is very helpful.
You understand that I do not intend to use this for its purpose. This is a showcase piece. This is to flaunt my wealth to my inferiors. But that'd be hardly worth it to pay for it, and then in what? A few years' times, everyone else will have one? Sure, I could take the credit for starting the craze, but I'd much rather have something that not even the king has.
He ain't got that. What you mean?
Joe said a few people has it. He doesn't really know who.
Oh.
Yeah. Said it possibly.
This man is looking to just buy this. He explained to you because you're an adventurer, and he's just like, let me spell this out for you because you're stupid.
Yeah.
I'm sure Joe understood the man was never going to wear it. Like I'm sure Joe knew, but this guy is just kind of insulting your intelligence in that way, where he's just like, he politely said it, but it's still the thing that he's doing. I'm a nobleman, so I know how this works.
Yeah. I look at him as like, good sir, this is very simple. You make me an offer, or I sell it to someone that will actually buy it. I've heard of your stature, that is why I came to you first. But if you wish not to buy it, there's people in the lands of sand that will pay good money for this.
Gotta understand the word that went through my head, what he wanted to call those people. So after he says some word which doesn't translate through your fucking translation program in your head, and you're like, all right, that's a cure. It's like those coffee drinkers.
Sandlers.
I can't believe you would even joke about selling it to those lower class Adam Sandlers. And
Exactly.
we'll go, very well. What if I offer 50,000 gold for it, and the promise that you will not sell any additional ones for, let's say, a year? That you were to disassemble them or whatever wizards do.
I'll do. Well, I agree. All the others, if we get any other of these, we shall disassemble it for its magical pieces to craft our own gear.
Very well.
We can draft a contract for it, but I shall ask, if you would permit it, that instead of part of the liquid assets, if you could suggest a good spot for a store in Safe Haven. Because while we sell them or
he leans up into the table like it's like that's interesting. Instead of the money, like it looked like so you hear like as he's shifting, you can hear his like girth stretch the fucking wood of his chair, and he goes, one could argue that the land permitted for the use within Safe Haven is worth well over 50,000 gold. Long run.
In the long run, that might be correct, but we're not talking about the long run here. And we're the ones that are starting to invest the further investment in Safe Haven.
Give me a diplomacy, Joe, because this can shift how he'll answer, because you're human, so you don't have as many penalties against this guy. Yeah, you big fucking cheat. He will offer.
It's like, hold up, what the fuck?
Yeah, he will offer. If Joe rolled a 40, it would have been an even better offer. He will offer that instead of the year clause, He goes, alright, in exchange for the helmet, you can have a storefront location made available to you. You can have the old wreckage, destroy it or repurpose it, whatever. But instead of the year, of which you are not permitted to sell the helm, so long as you own that land, you cannot sell that helm.
We're fine.
Deal. But
I will
be this
have-
as
I will have my man draw up the contract.
yes. Let's
And he
let
he,
this
he offers his fucking jeweled out, blinged out hand, sweat dripping off of it to shake to you.
Now pull
Well,
the
I will
Robin Hood and steal the rings.
I will shake his hands and kind of let this immediate agreeance of mine just to be proof that we intend to go much higher. Sorry, much lower in this case.
Can we get much higher?
So high.
Or use craft marriage to give him something the king doesn't have. You find out exactly what he means by you when you're selling that shit.
There's 6 people in this party for a reason.
Yeah.
If we can't skirt by contracts, then there's no point.
I just thought about the worst ways it can be worded. Like the people from your party, but we all know it doesn't consider tieflings as people, so that they can sell it for us.
Okay, I will point out, I rolled for the bureaucracy of the paperwork. It's really just going to be airtight where you can't, if you ever get one, it really just says destroy it. It'll say things like, no persons related to the property, handed down through the property of you, sold by you, of the property still in financing. And under, the clauses where it's like, tieflings aren't people, it'll also go, are autonomous objects operated by you are for your benefit.
Yeah.
Also,
I guess I'll ask. Yes. So he did sell us the terrain, right?
He traded you a spot in Safe Haven that he owned for the helmet.
Yeah. Okay.
So you could say it's a sell, but I don't know. I kind of consider that a trade myself.
I guess the best way to say is that it now fully belongs to us.
Yeah, you
how
own
much
that land.
Until we sell another helmet, that land's ours.
Yeah. Listen, we found another helmet, you know what we do? We just fucking break it down from
I
the
feel like we're never going to get
give
another one
me,
because we just...
Joe, since you're the one signing this or something at the end of the day, I guess give me a perception it's a linguistics check for paperwork shit.
Can you dance your way through it?
Yep, I'm gonna bluff it.
All right.
I'm gonna bluff it.
Joe's
Yes,
just
I
all right,
believe I understand this.
Let me just read this paper and make sure there's nothing in here that I disagree with. When everybody do the samba, and he's just like, what's that? And you just go, come on, can't you feel the beat?
Does a tap dance.
That's my linguistics.
All right, I think the real problem in here you should see is if you do sell it, not only is the land revoked, but all items on the land and anything that was sold within the shop within the last 6 months is refunded to him.
Okay, so if we ever want to sell another one, we don't sell anything in the shop for 6 months. We empty it, so he gets nothing out of it.
Well,
Besides
the land back.
itself. Yeah, besides the land itself.
Yeah, I'm fine with
this
this.
is really an easy clause. We literally just need to not sell a specific item.
I know. I think the most scary thing is after you leave, his fucking paper boy, fucking he turns to this elf and he just goes, "What's the problem?" And he goes, "Well, I'm almost certain he read the thing about 6 months and he didn't say anything about it." And then the fucking fat man's just gonna go, "Well, good. He just understood not to try and cross me." Meanwhile, you guys immediately went to, "We just won't sell shit for 6 months." I don't give a shit. I will bite my nose off to spite my face.
It's literally the fucking point of that thing's worth more breaking it down than assuming we ever get another one of those, which I don't know, we may, but assuming we do, breaking that shit down is worth its weight in fucking gold.
I mean, it's not a very heavy helmet, but yeah.
It's worth its weight dwarf and guard charge, dude.
Hey, that's way too much.
Because of how
Um,
stupid crafting is, it's basically worth its
How
full
much-
price.
So he did give us the money on top of it, or no?
No, he just traded land.
It's a 1-for-1.
That's why I kept saying you didn't
Okay.
sell it to him. He traded.
No, I got it at the end, but that's already said at the middle.
Okay, well, I did say that. I guess my bad for not trying to extrapolate on that so you were 100% aware, but you got land.
Mhm.
You also have a building
Yeah,
on that land, which he said you could break down or just repurpose.
We'll see the current status and make it better.
Alright.
Turns out it's literally just a haunting.
We'll get back to Joe looking at the thing later. Vince, what are you doing?
The job board.
Alright, okay, so you go to the guild hall. You leave the clan hall, you enter the guild hall. There was nothing in between that step.
Amazing.
You walk up to
I'm
the job board.
I'm the best.
You walk up to the job board. You're looking at things over. You're trying to find like a certain thing. You see one where it's like Chimera slang, and like Dust is like leaning over, and he's just like, I'm kind of interested in this Chimera slang one, but if you wanted to share it, I suppose we could work together.
Nah.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. It's too easy. And he reaches down to a harder one. He goes, I see there's some rogue robots in the land of Steam that showed up today. Thinking of dealing with that?
No.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. This is all too easy. Then he goes over. Land of Night is hiring big money for someone to kill an Eberron dragon. I mean, it only says it's like CR22 or something, but I mean that's nothing for us to.
I love the idea
Why are
that
you
Pat
trying
just
to
takes
work
the.
with
Good question.
Yeah, Dust just throws his hands up in the air. He's like, "Oh, I'm not working with you. I just see some jobs that I want to take, and I don't want to, take them from you. I mean, we're pals after all."
I mean, yeah, I'm probably gonna take that sewer one.
I'm gonna take the sewer. That was my fallback if you said no to him.
It's like, oh my god, he's.
That's his fault. That was his fallback. So what we're hearing is that we got the one he didn't want.
What he
So what's the
wanted was for somebody to do something dangerous and for him to get the money for it.
Yeah,
No, Pat.
It all
His
makes
fallback.
sense
His,
now.
no, his fallback was just like, I'll just go kill some rats, I guess, so I can come home and like buy some beer. And you're just like, I'm just gonna go kill rats. And he's just like, you see that look on his face, your sense motive. Like, I mean, everybody knew what he was doing before that, and he just goes, well, I mean, if you want to do a lame job like that, I guess I'll just, I'll do something really worth my time. And you see him kind of like go. Like he's like using his hand to feel around the board without looking at it, trying to look cool until he's just like, yeah, what's this? The dragon one clearly, and you see him rip down Find My Cat, and he's just like, well, I'm gonna go doing some cool hero shit. You have fun down in the smelly sewers. And you just see him go like trying to run up before you can read the paper, even though you've already read it.
I had fun once. It was awful.
Yeah. Stop speaking in one-liners, you bitch.
All right. We have Pat like do a little jump, and he lands in the sewers, like he's like in the guild hall. You go, oh, yeah, all right, we're in the underground.
Other people are sitting like, "What the fuck?" There's a guy like freaking out. He's like, "What the fuck was that?" And everyone else didn't see it, so he's just freaking out. What the fuck?
I'm just cutting out the boring time of Pat walks around and asking people, like, how do I enter the sewers? And some guy goes, I suppose you would go down the manhole, but why'd you want to do that? And Pat's already going up down the ladder.
Shunk! It's like, okay, he's gone.
I love the idea that Pat's antisocial behavior goes so far that he's like, with multitudes, he prepares the feats to fit anywhere. It's like, through the toilet I go.
Pat, before you get into the sewer, give me a perception.
Okay.
It's cool, Uncle.
Should I take a 10?
I mean, do you just take a 10 whenever you
Yeah,
start to go
I'm
down?
gonna take a 10. 39.
Okay, give me a sense motive.
That's wrong. It's 29.
Give me a sense motive.
Sense motive the
What's
sewers.
my fucking sense motive? It's decently high. 26. I'm taking a 10.
Okay. First off, I feel like you could probably hear that as you're leaving the guild hall. Guy goes, "Yo, I think Vincent just took the sewer job," and everybody's just like, "Quick to the bathrooms!" And
Wow! Wow! Wow!
They're trying to make your job easier for you, man.
How?
What?
Did I make it
Easier?
easier?
It'll be so much easier for you to ride the wave of shit since there's gonna be so much there that you're gonna be able to go through the sewers so fast killing all the rats.
All you hear is
Go back
quick.
up and just
Someone
give them diarrhea.
go find Wilfred. We're gonna do another eating contest.
No, that's all for the body. None of that's getting shut up.
Oh jeez. Oh no.
Okay,
Secondly,
like I'm posting the nice one. Okay.
you're getting shit. Okay, great.
What?
I thought it was gonna be the Spider-Man one where he's like over the chimney. He goes, "You guys are getting shit for Christmas."
Oh no, because I have a
So
bad one, but people ask me not to post it.
let me damage Pat's psyche. When Vincent opens up the manhole cover, it smells like a, which, I mean, sure, that's what you should expect, and it's probably not the worst thing you could ever smell. But still, your perception is so high, 29. Like, it's gotta suck being able to be like, and I detect hints of chestnut in there. Like, it's not great to be fucking this high perception down here. But as you open the manhole cover and you're hit by the stench, you see the crowd of people kind of like looking at you weird because why would you be doing this? And even if they've seen people do it before, it's still just kind of weird. Like people's thoughts, like their sense motive, you probably think like things are going through their head where they're like, is he running from somebody? Is he a freak? Is he a pervert? And then you see one person kind of like idly walking along, some weird, looks like a demon spawn. They're not really having horns, but behind them, attached to them in a strange fashion, is this how do you say? This person is wearing a kind of basic adventurer's outfit, like white and leather straps and everything. And you see her walking around, and she has a scorpion behind her. Like, it's not segmented like a real scorpion's tail. It looks more like a strange whip is coming out of her ass.
Okay.
She's got a scorpion whip butt plug.
Sure,
I mean,
but it's just the fact
like,
you see her walking around, and she pays neither attention to you nor her surroundings. She's walking around like she's an airhead.
I mean, that doesn't involve me. Should I be concerned? Probably not.
Something weird.
There's plenty of weird things in the City of Adventurers.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're about to see all of them down there.
Yep. I'm not gonna do anything with what you just described.
Not even the everyone goes
I'm
to the
sure
shit
it's
part.
probably a player, but whatever.
Vince descends into the stink meter zone.
Oh no!
Ow! Oh
The pet
no!
lives there.
All right.
Hey.
You're gonna weld the
we-
fucking.
We'll cut off from
We'll
Repet in a
discuss
second.
that.
I just want to ask, what are you doing to actually hunt and kill down the rats?
No, he's
I'm a
no
level
David.
bard.
No, just a second. He has experience, David. Remember?
Go on.
It's for-
Tell me. Continue your insult.
It's not an insult.
No, I was simply saying that you have experience. You killed a fucking rat lately. We can all see this. It was a robot rat, even.
It was a simulated adventure.
Yeah, he did
Look,
a tutorial
I
before
got
he
a
got to do
taste
the
of
thing.
I got a taste of killing rats, and I saw it. And I was like, I gotta kill more.
Pat plays Grack once,
I
and this
have
is
to
what
kill
happens.
more rats. It's just that rat did win. I killed it, but it still won because it inflicted me with a psychological need to remove rats from life.
Right.
So, what are you doing, Pat, to kill the rats? Like, how are you hunting them down?
I'm going to sneak through the sewers and find them unsuspectingly.
That is insane, but very well.
Hey,
You're
they
going to
can't
stealth
run. They
and-
can't run and hide
David,
if they don't even know I'm there.
I
This is the
understand
thing.
that it works. I'm just thinking about this actually happening. Like, the exterminator just, like, skulking around being like, shh, we're hunting rodents. Ah! Like, fucking...
this is what I love. Is Pat gets in the middle of a rat swarm, and Pat kills each one individually without the remaining of them.
Pat just keeps... Pat
Jesus.
Pat's
spends
doing...
an hour on one rat swarm.
Pat is doing Agent 47 takedowns. Like, he sneaks up in a rat swarm, picks it up, just snaps his neck, drops it down, and the rats are like, there's somebody near here. And there's just Pat wearing a rat suit.
Pat literally, I just imagine him like doing like the Dark Souls roll into the swarm, and then as he comes out, he just fucking chucks a rat at a wall, and then keeps doing that.
Don't forget to throw your briefcase.
Alright. While Pat is...
With this, I also wanna bleed the rats to death.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh, to get the LBS progress.
Yeah, I'm working on the LVA.
I don't know if to be able to proc that.
It's still
Alright.
bleed damage.
No, it's more that you may kill them before you get to proc it.
It doesn't matter. The bleed damage also is affected
Fair.
on hit.
Yeah,
Alright.
I guess.
You guys, you three, the three muchachos, get into the beta room. Do you want to see the stone door again of beta looking insane there, or you just enter and you're like, let's fucking do this Texas style, and you fucking start rolling initiatives?
You probably think like, so no one's buffing for this one, right? Right.
We gotta let everybody hit them first.
Okay, so
Sure.
you attack last.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm pretty sure he's not going before anybody.
Hold on, I have the same initiative, so there is a chance. It didn't happen.
Can you even fail against that? Alright.
Oh, it's perfect. So it's first third and me, then Steven.
Yeah, alright, so he's standing there in the middle of the room. You guys have to run up to hit him. Just a reminder, you can't attack dead.
How far away is he?
You could charge him.
No, how far away is he?
Don't forget to use McLong reach.
Let me
Is he Louis Armstrong length away?
back here. If you guys are here, then he would be 75 feet. He would be 60 feet away.
Alright, fine.
God, you're gonna
Fine.
make me use my fucking legs in this fight?
I take a 5-foot step and then trip him.
I can't charge him because he's too far.
Oh no, hold on, wait, is the 40... wait, no, I'm sorry, that is
You
with
don't
the...
have 30 feet of movement?
I have medium armor, so it goes on to 20.
Let me just calculate
You
on
could,
that. Screw it. So the 26 trip his ass. Wait, hold on. Does a 30 trip him? I've got the +4.
yeah, I'm pretty sure that does. I don't have to check at that point, but 26
What?
might have still. You said you 5-foot step and you trip him from 5 feet away.
Yeah, so I have a natural 45-foot reach when I enlarge. So with the whip, it's an extra 15 feet. No, it's an extra 20 feet because lunge allows an extra additional feet because of the weird the rule you gave it for whips.
Man,
they
are you have some.
Yeah, basically, if you scratch your ass in a room that I'm in, you provoke and I get to do something to you.
If you breathe the wrong way, I will kill you.
Well, no, I'll
No.
let everybody else to kill you.
No, he'll bruise you. He won't kill you.
Yeah, I guess. If you breathe the wrong way, I will properly align your fucking spine so that you do it right next time.
Anyway, he's tripped on the floor. Armiger's mark.
Okay, you see him immediately start like enraging, which because he's tripped, I just imagine Muscle Man like in the circle, like.
All right, that's it for me.
All right,
Just checking anything.
he's prone, and I'm pretty sure you guys are going to bash his fucking skull open before he can do anything.
I just need to get a ping in, which I guess I'll walk 20 and shoot him with my my bow.
That's
Second
so
Yeah,
greedy.
you'll have a -4 to hit.
I know, but I can't actually get to him with my melee weapon.
This is
Ow.
Ur's reaction to someone talking to him.
Yeah, that's what I would do to +4. It's a -2 or -4 because it's prone.
Well, I think his AC just goes up, really, but yeah.
Then I'll just roll normally.
I mean, it works out either way, but I can't remember if you can take a penalty or if I get a bonus. The way you miss.
Yeah.
Does that still count?
Does he happen to count as either a humanoid plant or a beast?
He's a humanoid.
Not what I wrote.
It's a humanoid something.
Yeah, I wrote humanoid plant for shape-shifting against Natura. Assume that's what she is. And I just have beasts normally, so yeah, that's my turn.
I'll just get up close and I'll wait for another turn for Sam to get up here and hit him, so then I can just explode him.
All right.
I'm not sure if missing counts or not, since I technically attacked him, but yeah.
I don't know either.
Steven, since you got up close to him, like you're next to him.
Yeah.
Okay. While he's like fucking having an aneurysm on the dance floor, without getting up, he just ends up like swinging his hammer into your like leg, and while you're thinking like, ho ho ho, I'm a big dragon, right? What's your AC?
30.
Yeah. He hits you twice.
He has a -4 to hit him.
He hits you once.
So note to self: if you knock him down, don't get close to him because he still attacks.
He takes more than normal, do you?
Yeah.
I took no damage because I have DR10 magic.
Got lucky. He really is just muscle manning right now.
No, on your turn, forcefully put him up so he stops spazzing out. And reverse your grapple, not your grapple, your trip.
Fucking my man right now.
Oh, he starts rolling. That's the part that always gets me.
All right. Pedro, are you gonna try and hit him, or are you just gonna hit him with melee now?
I'll charge with my weapon in melee. Because I have a better chance of hitting like that. Which I guess would be so it was a +16, +2, and then whatever bonus from him being on the floor. Which I believe this hits.
That hits.
Yeah, I could have even power attack, but I didn't want to risk rolling bad again. 20 points of damage. Well, go ahead, Noel.
By the way, Jason, because you didn't know the meme I was referencing, which is fine. I shouldn't have been meme.
I know who Muscle Man is, dude.
No, I mean this, the Fat Controller lad.
Oh,
You were wrong.
no, I didn't get the other part of it. I understood who
Yeah.
the Fat Controller.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, whose turn is it now?
No. I mean, that's
technically we skipped you, but
yeah, we skipped you, but we assume you're not doing anything.
Oh no, I gotta tell you what I want to do.
Okay, go ahead. Before Sam can charge, steal his weapon. That fails.
He got
Then
lucky.
again.
I rolled.
Yeah, that's fair. He
I-
did roll low.
He
I gotta move forward 20 feet. I had to move forward 20 feet to do that. Yeah, the whip doesn't have the stealing quality.
Damn.
Can't you
Alright.
still use it? You just don't have the other benefit? Or is it still different
No,
from the other ones?
the weapon literally has to have the quality in order to use that maneuver with it.
Oh,
Yes,
we discussed. Okay.
No, we've discussed that it has to have it.
But it didn't. It's just that it took
Yeah,
penalties for doing it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure with grapple easy it doesn't. You just don't have the benefit of dropping the weapon if you
No.
fail.
No, it's the point that you can still do it. It's just not with the weapon itself.
Is it 23 confirmed, David?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is I don't think I can
It's 20
steal with the whip. So it wouldn't
23
be.
confirmed. Okay, you're right. I was only checking with Trip.
Yeah. So
Why is your confirmed bonus smaller?
Because they haven't changed that one. I forgot to change this one back.
yeah. Plus, I'm pretty sure there's like an entire feat chain for an ability to actually steal shit with a whip, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I think, but with the Trip thing, you can trip with any weapon. You just suffer for doing it.
Yeah.
So yeah, just
Well,
the combat. Every combat maneuver in this game is overtly complicated for some reason.
Not trip.
Just every possible maneuver. That's what you need.
Every time I can't hear you. Every time I think you said it. What did you say about it?
I said you confirmed.
That's what I'm saying. I never got to hear it. Every time you'd say it, someone would say something right as you're saying it, so I would never get to hear it. I was like,
My
fuck.
bad.
Multiply.
Here, this times 2.
Expand.
All right. The damage totals.
But yeah, Jason, just make your freaking.
I mean, that times 3. My bad.
Oh, I was about to say, you guys aren't giving Beta enough credit. He is impossible. He was the greatest gladiator to ever live. And then you're like, times 3, he is dead.
So it's just like Kaioken.
The third slash just took a second.
No, this is Kaioken times 0. His power became 0.
I was talking about Noel going Kaioken times 3.
Oh, okay. I do like the concept of Kaioken times 0. It just fucking dies.
Kaioken times 0! What was
Uh,
that? You fucking died.
Goku's not so hard on numbers.
have 5 javelins, a battle axe, and some shield spikes.
Ooh.
Damn, luck is not lucking itself.
Technically, you got 5 shield spikes, but I got to remind you, those aren't really worth much.
Yeah, it's good. No worries. On to the next one.
Who's writing the shit in?
I'll write it. So it's a battle axe, right?
Yeah, masterwork if it helps.
Yes, that helps a lot, actually.
All right, after beta is a rest floor. Gonna keep going forward. By the way, there's tons of people in this area.
Yeah, we'll keep going. We're going at least until Natura. Unless shit happens, obviously, but...
Right.
Yo, how fucked up do some of these people look?
They don't look messed up at all. They look like they're fucking cooking for the most part. Some people are like talking, and other people are like making out some kind of battle plan.
I do have to say, Jason, if someone was really messed up, I think they would have portaled out.
That's not the point I was making. I meant more like, hey, listen, we've ended some fights pretty fucked up at certain points. Not
No,
recently.
that's kind of what I'm saying. If when we end up fights messed up, we kind of just go back home if we hit a rest floor.
All right, fair enough.
Y'all see me all fucked up. I'm sitting here like, help!
All right. You guys are going through the goblin battlefield floors again. I didn't even roll a nightmare floor. Mostly, I think the worst thing you encounter is you get more stealth floors, which I think you're just going to cheat through, so we'll just skip all that. Kieran, what are you doing? When I say cheat, I mean they're like, "Is it time to stealth?" And then you're just going through in dragon form, like slapping goblin cheeks, and you're just like, "What?"
I mean, it's not even slapping goblin cheeks. Just fly at 240 fly speed. Just fuck you, bitch.
Yeah, that's fair. You're really fast. So, anyways, what are you doing, Kieran?
I'm finding out how you become a fucking teacher.
Right. But I mean, like, what are you doing? Oh, right. You were talking to the janitor guy. So you cut to you
Yeah.
later. So you're talking to some fucking like human, and he just looks like your average guy. He's like talking. You met him up like a few hours later in the day. The guy's like, well, I didn't think it was too important, but you don't look too bad. And he's like drinking his coffee at the cafe that you're meeting him at.
Thanks, I guess. You look fine yourself, I suppose, for a hard-working guy. Oh,
Guy smiles. He's like, all right. I mean,
yeah.
how long have you been interested?
In what?
Today. Today.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm not gonna fucking walk into this.
I'm not gonna.
Motherfucker. This is entrapment, and I won't allow you to do it.
This is entrapment. The guy goes, well, I mean, it was kind of sudden. It was kind of sudden, but my cousin said you were interested, and he's been trying to get me together with somebody for a while, and like I said, you don't look too bad.
Did you say what I was interested?
I heard somebody said you want to be a teacher. Like, that's really nice.
Yeah. That's right. I do want to be a teacher. And I think your cousin has led you astray because you are also working at the place that I am intending to try and work at. I was trying to speak with you to understand more about the hiring process.
Oh,
Nepotism.
are you? I mean, we can do both if you're in it.
I'm married.
Every fucking time, Jesus. like, God, it's like Zeus, stand. Fuck. All right, yeah, fine. You like
I'm
fucking.
sorry to hear that your cousin's fucking with you.
He swallows his coffee in one gulp. He's like, "What are you? All right, fine. No, like, look, you want to? I can get you in what? In a few days, I could get you to be a janitor or something, and that could get you in the door. You get to talk to some professors. Is that what you want to hear?"
I'm mostly wondering what the process for recommendation is. I'd imagine you'd have heard something here or there because.
Oh, I mean, I'm not 100% sure. I'm pretty sure they just send that to anyone that's of like a sufficiently high level. Like, people that make a name for themselves usually get like a letter sent to them or something.
And I guess this is like a more local thing. You need to be a local name for this.
I mean, not necessarily. I think that I remember them talking about wanting to hire Merwin, but adventurers usually turn those things down.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So is this like an open relationship with your partner? Or...
Incredibly closed.
Oh, David, I hate you. I hate you and Kieran because Kieran. You say it was such fucking. You said it was such a fucking like dull that it fucking made. I shot Dr. Pepper out my
It's
fucking
because
nose.
I could
was like,
immediately
"No!"
tell where it was. I was like,
He
oh
said,
no.
Kieran said
Yeah.
this is entrapment, and I said it came out. I was like, "Oh!"
I know. I thought it was pretty funny where he's like, "This is entrapment, and I will not fall for it."
Bro, my brain like couldn't even catch up. I just started laughing, and the fucking Dr. Pepper just started coming out to my nose. I'm like, ah. Oh, soda out the nose is not nice.
Like I work nights, so it's kind of hard to find somebody. If you happen to have any friends that are available, I mean, I'm helping you out. Like, all too.
Yeah, maybe I can see something about that. I don't know. I have to ask if any of my friends are looking for relationships.
I'm gonna tell you now. Like the first thing you might think of is Bladestorm, but it's like, oh, what's he do? And you're like, he's a janitor. She's gonna go, you know.
But he's a magic janitor.
He works. He has a job. He's held a job.
He
Unlike
has
you.
a job, man.
Unlike you, he has a job. It's like, what do you mean I have a job?
Yeah,
I'm an artist.
Yeah, I'm an artist. Look at the things I draw, and you immediately take sanity damage.
Oh,
I'd
then you
rather
should be
not.
with the janitor. He'll clean your filth.
What's
You
the
look
thing?
at it for you look at it for a second, and you go, why are they doing this with the male dragons if the female dragons are already
Damn
stronger?
it! Fuck you! I was so say that.
You know, I'm pretty sure
sure.
plagiarism isn't allowed, even if you're doing it in another world.
I
I
love.
have seen this cursed shit before.
I love the
Okay,
idea
first
that
off, she's
despite-
gonna go, nobody's seen Naruto here, and besides, I'm making the ending better, and it's just Sasuke and Naruto making out.
I'm sitting here
It's just
reading. I'm like,
character
the
assassination.
ending is a little bit better.
She's
Yeah,
making
to be
it better by not creating body
The
parts.
ending is a little bit better. I don't know where the fuck Boruto came from, but
He was hatched out of an egg, like in JoJo.
that is
Boruto
exactly
came
how
from-
that happens. Yeah.
He's like,
She's
wait a
removing
minute.
Boruto from existence. That's why it's
No one
better.
talked about it. Is this still Omegaverse shit?
Yeah.
No. Bullshit.
God, I
It's-
love that JoJo fanfiction, the love between Kakyoin and JoJo. He laid an egg.
shut the fuck up. We don't need this.
It
That
makes
one, fuck.
so little sense. He laid an egg.
I'm not just
God
thinking
is my
that,
witness. He laid an egg.
I'm not just thinking
Funniest
that.
shit I've ever
fucking-
seen.
Didn't he like
Wait.
hatch into a fully formed man too?
No. He hatched into a smaller version of Jotaro.
Oh, that's right.
What
Yeah,
did-
he's like a
And
little
he's
chibi
cool,
Jotaro.
And then
I forgot.
he grew up into like a fucking like Bishonen boy version of
Ah.
JoJo.
God,
Oh,
which is even more
Please
fucked up because that's
stop.
basically the art style of JoJo right now.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
I am-
he grew up into his middle-aged father self.
All right, let's get back
I'm
off of Bladestorm. So you're like, all right, and he goes, okay.
Okay.
So I'm gonna be going out tonight. If you want, you can join me, and some professors might be out late, and you can try and talk up to one of them. Like, do you have the qualifications? Are you a wizard?
Yeah, I'm a wizard.
All right, and you can handle
And he'll
kids.
just do. I mean, yes, I have kids.
Okay, wait. You have kids, and you came. All right. Anyway.
I didn't come here to fuck you. Do this.
I didn't come here to
this.
fuck.
I didn't come here to fucking do this.
I
mean,
am
I
part
get-
of NoFap.
I get that, but I mean, married in a close relationship with kids, and you still accepted a date. That's kind of messed up.
Yeah. The real messed up thing was I didn't know it was a date. Perhaps you should fucking
So
tell your
mention
cousin not to
that.
do this.
Oh no, she's gonna get an earful. All right,
Because
so
it
yeah,
really just harms the immediate fucking first what's the word?
Yeah, the dude's like running his fingers through his hair to get out of his like face, and he's like, "All right, meet me in front of the school tonight at like 8, like moon up."
Sure. I'll be there.
And this isn't a day. Like, I'm not gonna wear this nice outfit. I'm gonna be wearing a uniform. All right.
I would really hope so. I would
All
really
right.
hope you would wear your uniform to work.
Yeah, no, I mean, you say that, but I mean, I've gone through this song and dance before, and then suddenly the guy's wearing like a tuxedo, and I'm like, come on.
Uh-huh. I'm so sorry to hear this for
This is not
you.
the first time this has happened.
This is not the first time this happened.
I promise you, I'm gonna show up wearing exactly what I'm wearing now.
All right.
No, show up looking flubbier even. Just put
Yeah,
on
I'll
some
put on some
sweatpants.
sweatpants.
Yeah,
Exactly.
there- wife beater.
No, that's the wrong way.
Is it?
I'll
Wife comforter.
it'll be it's gonna be sweatpants and then socks and sandals.
Wow. You are there.
But only if the sandals have got like that weird toe thing in the
I-
center. So that
I
way,
hate that you come. I hate that you come dressed up even more like a dad, and he's just like, "Oh no, he's my type."
Oh no, he's hot.
Are you wearing like that shirt? Are you wearing like that shirt with like 2 buttons and 2 like horizontal stripes?
It's a Hawaiian shirt.
Who the fuck else was next in the round robin? It was Joe, right?
I
Hi.
believe so.
Joe, you're going to go to the store location, right, to see what you bought?
Yeah.
Here's where my dumbass
Alright.
is fucking eating shit for having made a huge
Oh,
list.
it's an
and I'm only gonna do
outhouse.
one thing.
Shut up. You are standing in front of a bookstore. It is the window says that it is Cromartie's Books. It is fucking
Not anymore.
The window is just covered in books, like you can barely see inside because it is showcasing books. There's a little bell, like there's a stoop that goes up to the door with a little bell dangling from it, so that when you open it, you hit the bell.
Was I given a key, or am I doing the Timmy Turner's dad entrance?
If you want, I mean, if you want to just kick on the door.
I mean,
you were
answer
not
my
given a
question
key.
first.
You were not given a
Okay.
key. He said you could tear down the building. He didn't care.
I love Joe saying, answer my question.
You do have the paper saying that it's yours, right?
Yes.
Answer my fucking question. It's so
answer my question.
it's too reasonable.
It was so good. Answer my question.
Do I have a key? And I did your answer like motherfucker.
I said you didn't have a key.
No, I know.
Only after that.
Yeah. I have 2 friends that are criminals. Like, I'll get one of them.
Hold
Not
on,
breaking
who are
the
these 2
story.
friends?
I mean,
They're both away.
I mean, it's Wolf and Vincent. I mean, yeah, but they come back here.
They're sneaky, so they're criminals. Fucking Christ.
I mean, Wilfred has committed crimes.
Pat, if I have someone that I know
You
that's
didn't
like,
witness them,
I
they
am
weren't
trained
crimes.
in lockpicking, I'll just call you a criminal. Like, no matter. Mostly fucking with you. Dude.
He's fucking with me, and I'm not even there.
Yeah. That's
We'll
because
also
we're.
do it in your face.
Josh, the first thing you should do is like, well, first off, people don't need this little stoop staircase to get up to the door. Anyone that's going into our shop has to be able to jump 5 feet.
Nah.
You need a minimum reach of 40 feet to get into this building.
Yeah, you need to actually elevate the building. That'll make it stand out. I own
It'll
this
also
square
put
of
us above
land.
these
What?
peons.
I own this square of land. I own everything in this airspace in this diameter. So shut up. I can make it go as high as I want. All right.
I have exclusive mining rights on any asteroid that passes over our building.
Just imagining your fucking 50-foot tall story building and just a bird flying through safe haven just hits the fucking.
I guess, who would I ask? Like, I'm trying to
If
think
you
who
go
would
to the
have been.
Futures Guild, you can probably ask anyone.
Yeah, I'll probably go talk to the guild leader to ask the info of the people that rent out the ARPs.
Okay, you plan on destroying this bookstore then, huh?
I mean, I'm also gonna ask him like, what's the story with this bookstore if he knows anything about it.
Okay. I don't think many people do know about it. They're gonna be like, "There's a bookstore. They sell spell books," and you're like, "I don't know. I never entered."
I mean, the guild leader's been here for a while. That's kind of why I'm asking him.
Yeah, the guild leader's raise is gonna go. Well, I mean, lots of businesses exist in the place. Some of them have been through for years. Some of them just start up and die out because they try and sell something to adventurers that they don't need. I mean, look, I like a book now and then, but how many books do you have to sell to become a sustainable business?
That's fair. We kind of just bought that place.
All right, did you want to sell books? Is that why you bought that place?
No, we're kind of we're kind of just gonna make it a store of whatever loot we get from a dungeon we don't want.
I mean, that's also seems like something that's quite oversaturated in here. I mean, I'm sure you'll do fine. You'll probably sell things that other people don't need, but why do you want a store and not just sell it to those shops that will sell it in turn?
At some point, shit will be too expensive.
We're not here.
I mean, yeah. Well, it depends. As you know, we're going to keep selling up, so we're probably just going to hire an up and coming. Trying to hire someone that wants to be a merchant, and having start to be trained, so he can go on business trips and maybe sell it to collectors while we're doing something else, like doing the trips.
He'll nod with his eyes closed and he goes, "That makes sense." Because I was worried about you trying to sell higher level materials to people that would never be able to really afford it. So I suppose a base of operations for ventures makes sense. I just would hate to see that this becomes more all encompassing in your lives. The guild needs powerful people like you to help, keep the dungeon safe.
I mean, yeah, the point is we're doing this so we can spend more time in the dungeon and less time taking care of selling stuff.
Well, I hope that stays true. But I'll have you know, quite a few of the merchants you see around town used to be adventurers saying the same things.
Don't worry, we have... While I cannot disclose it right now, we have our fair share of reasons to keep going in the dungeon. A goal, if you will.
He nods.
And because of that goal, I don't think we're stopping anytime soon.
Well, let's hope so.
Yeah.
But no, I
Let's-
don't really know much about that store.
Thank you nonetheless. We're probably... yeah, it's made as a bookstore, so probably gonna have to tear it all down. That's why I went to the info, because I'm thinking of maybe a 2-story building, maybe 3.
Well, I hope you can get the harps.
Who do I need to talk to about that?
You just want to cut back to Urian sitting in front of the fat man. He just goes, "Well, I'd be happy to sell you the harps."
The hell's a harp again?
Joe wants a lyre
Musical
building.
instrument.
A what?
Lyre
Man, I'm
building.
going to... Man, it's crazy that I'm
Oh.
gonna have Kieran build one of these. Lyra building.
The fat man's gonna go, "How about for 13,000 I'll offer the full suite of my lyres for..." What are you planning on building?
Well, 2 to 3-story shop. Probably a basement too. Important.
Let's see, that would really only require, like,
A lyre.
yeah, a lyre. I mean, that's for, like, a little more than a day, though. It's like once a week it can be strummed, remember? So...
Yeah.
Okay, he'll offer this. He goes, "I'll sell you a lyre for the purpose of you building it. You take your time with it. And when you're done, you've constructed your basement in 3 stories, I'll buy it back for the half price."
Okay then. Don't
Alright.
need it.
Well, enjoy constructing your own, I assume.
Essentially. Fairly easily to do. So I'll go do that now then.
He just moves a hand, he's like, "By all means, like, leave."
Get out.
I really... It's really... It's funny in my head because I'm just thinking of going to like the shop in front of him, like his competitor, and just buying the materials there in front of him. I know he doesn't care because it's pigeons to him.
Yeah.
It's more for me.
It was like, I will bite my own nose off to spite my face.
Correct.
All right.
Yeah.
Joe, before, like, I assume you're going to build and everything, but you're going to destroy the building first? How are you doing that?
I mean,
Disintegrate spell?
I'm no liar of building.
So technically, disintegrate spell.
Yeah,
It's more like dismantle.
I don't think the liar
it's
of building dismantles, though.
it does. It does. The first line is where it functions as a horn of blasting or disintegrate spell, and then the second line is the construction one.
No. That says it negates any such spell. It doesn't do those spells. It negates them.
Oh, you're right.
All right. How about this? He's using the materials that the building's made of to make a new building, a pile of materials.
That's what I'm saying. It doesn't do that. Joe can add on to the building, but it doesn't restructure the building. It's already built.
Don't worry. If we're doing this in some time, I can become my sorcerer self and just Nova blasted bastard.
Yeah, that's what you're gonna do.
Yeah.
Can't
I'm
believe
a
we never
sorcerer
even
for
walked
now.
into this building yet. All these books are gonna be destroyed.
I guess I'll have. Okay, David. I guess I'll have. When I go sorcerer, I'll have the spell knock and just go in, see what is
Okay.
in here.
Joe knocks on the door. It opens. It was never locked, mind you.
Fair enough.
This is later, by the way. The other guys would be doing things, but when Joe knocks and the door opens, there's a guy at the counter looking at a book, and he's pouring over, and he's just like, okay, that's welcome to Cromati's bookshop. Help yourself, and he just goes back to reading.
You're fired.
I have bad news.
I have bad news. You Shakespearean fuck.
I've noticed that this shop is kind of closed in a way. You
Alright,
know this, right?
fucking Vine Sauce here is looking at you going, it's not closed. I mean, sure, I'm a bit short on business, but it's alright. I've already sold the shop to somebody who said they'll take care of it for me.
Yeah,
Me.
Yeah.
it's mine now.
Well, it's always nice to see another peruser and enjoyer of the finer arts in life. By all means, if you're the landowner, help yourself.
I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna give you a day to pack the books you want.
I'm sorry?
Fuck yeah.
I am.
Without translation, Zumazon?
I'm going to be nice. Just the meanest possible thing you could possibly say. It's like, all right.
Excuse me?
Joe knew that his answer could have just been fireballing the bookstore.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Pat. It's like literally take whatever you want from here. Like he's literally just like Pat. It's like something's like, yeah, I've stopped paying mortgage on this place, but like I'm here. It's like, bro, no. It's like I'm sorry, but I have brought this, and we are going to go through some reconstruction of the building. I cannot have you in here, you know.
But then I can put everything back, right? Like he's so hopeful, like you, because when you were saying like take what you want, you could see like his heart breaking when his mouth opened and you see in the back of his throat. But then when you're like, we're gonna do some reconstruction, he's like, and then I'll put everything back, right? And you're like, I'm gonna kill you. By the way, I'm looking at the art I have for this guy, and I'm thinking this really is just Vine Sauce. Like you're gonna do this, and he's gonna get his revenge on you later. He's like, hi, Michael here. Hey, Cromarty here. What if you weren't safe?
He says
I
that and he sees a fucking null.
But this is like the vine sauce ding. So yeah, he goes, but then I can put everything back, right?
sir, the store is not a bookstore anymore. I don't know what to tell you, but
You see him like swallow, like he's like it's hurting him.
Get out.
didn't mean to be rude. I will give you a couple days to move things off somewhere else, but I can.
But where?
Well, that is a good question.
I just I'll give you a few days to move things off site. Where? That's a good question, and not one I need to answer.
Do you have a home? If you say
slept-
this place, I believe me, you don't have a home then.
You can't do this, sir. I beg you to just leave me.
I'm.
Just a nook, just a little nook, just a little nook. You can do whatever you want, but just let me have a little book nook.
What
Like,
did
please,
you?
please, please.
I'm sorry. When someone told you when you sold this place, what did you expect would happen?
They take care.
I am, but like I understand. I'm not trying to be mean, but I have no obligation to take care of you, good sir.
But what about these books? I mean, we can't just throw them out. It's precious knowledge.
Do you have any marketable skill that's not reading?
Salesman?
Believe me, you've sold the building. You did that.
Right, which means I can sell other things, obviously. I could work at your store, and in exchange, I could sleep in the back and have my book nook.
No.
How about this? First, I will talk with my business partners. After, if they accept such proposal, we will put you in a trial period. I will make a single spot where you can stay for a while. And if the store does start making money, you will receive a salary in which
Wait,
you can use to live with.
Why would you give him a salary for doing nothing?
No. If I am giving him a salary if the shop starts making money with him as a salesman.
He's going to be put on trial as our worker,
Yeah.
basically.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if he doesn't make any money, he doesn't receive any money, essentially.
Well, he's talking about a book nook, man. He's not talking about doing work.
But he's hiring to be actual salesman.
Gotcha.
Or trial for
Yeah.
actual salesman.
This is a bad
Yeah,
idea.
I'm giving this man a chance because I feel terribly for him.
Yeah, you're literally the only person here that would feel that way.
You just have to look at him
That's a
and be
lie.
like, "You're not real. You're code," and he just disappears.
You don't feel that bad about him.
You're not in
I
this episode.
I mean, he crossed on it.
Oh,
Hey, Steven.
hey, you.
I don't talk.
Sorry,
I mean,
I didn't
it's
realize your thing was broken. Have you been trying to speak?
It wasn't not until the end part when Earth said that nobody else would feel that way, and I'm like, no, that's just because you don't have a soul.
Yeah.
Whoa.
German.
Has a soul. I do not.
Yeah, fair enough.
That's worse.
But you're gonna go,
In
I thought you were gonna really throw down the German humor and go, "I have two of them."
Oh no!
In character, it's mostly because my character is mostly because Wyatt is mostly worked minimum wage jobs, so it's like, hi man, I kind of get it.
And just like every other German, their soul is trampled on every day. Okay, so he'll go. That's fine. I promise I'll sell things fantastically. More other. and my little corner for selling books.
After you must finally select the books that you want to sell, and the remaining will go in the cabin that you live in. These are not staying all here.
The
Understand?
cabin that I live in, sir. I thought it was established that this is the cabin that I live in.
No, I understand. I'm going to make you a smaller space at the back of this place. Like a bag house kind of deal.
Thank
You're
you.
not going to leave on the store proper.
Thank you.
That being said, if you don't make the cut as a salesman, you won't be able to live there.
And
Consider this a trial by fire.
what do you look for in a salesman, perchance?
So, you sell things,
Right.
and
yes.
you make money.
Right. Then this will be easy.
I don't know if he's optimistic
I-
or desperate.
Yeah, I look at him as like, for your own sake, I sure do hope so.
Oh,
It's like, oh, Jesus.
Please do prepare to. I will now start the process of reconstruction. Can you please, as your first duty, tuck the books away to a spot where they won't be destroyed when I have to demolish the building?
Right. And he'll start frantically moving his horribly organized books in a corner. But yeah, that'll be that then. I was gonna annihilate this fucking shop later. Alright, our first step of annihilating the shop is we gotta get rid of it so we have more room for our layers of building. Could you stand in front of the door there? Fireball.
Don't worry, my fireball only affects a 5-foot square.
Don't worry, my fireball
I'm
doesn't
I'm a
harm.
5 foot square.
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't worry, my fireball doesn't harm inorganic material.
like, wait, hold on. Don't worry anything about that. What?
I cast a merciful fireball, and only he explodes.
Vince, you were in a sewer fucking hitmanning rats.
Well, I
Not
bet
even
they're
asking
sorry
for-
that they're. I bet they're sorry that they're rats.
I don't even think I'm not even asking for checks or something. Even if like a dire rat comes up and smells you, it's gonna be like, huh, another dire rat, and you're just like, yeah, as you're just clearly wearing a fucking fursuit.
I've made a fursuit out of the many normal rats I've run across.
Like when I say Pat is like disguised as a rat, I mean like exactly this kind of outfit where his head is visible.
I mean, they're not smart. I'm sure they'll fall for it.
I do like this one though. Big cheese.
If you just so cut that guy's head off and then take the human head out of it, and you're gonna get like a shitload of money because that's a big ass rat head.
Yeah. All right, Pat. So, I mean, is there anything of interest that you want to discuss down here? Or you're just killing rats for the day, and we'll go back to these guys.
Oh no, my whole plan was just to kill rats for the day.
All right. God. To be fair, we did cover Joe in more than a day, so if you wanted to say, like, at the end of the day, you get out of the dungeon.
I mean, how long would you think it takes to clear an the sewers of all the rats?
You're clearing them all the rats or living down there? All right. So...
I mean, the quest was kill rats for money, and I'm like, I'm not doing anything else for a while.
And you guys are gonna like meet up in a week, and you're like, "Where's Vincent?" And Vincent is just down there, covered in blood, dual machetes. He's just like, "Day 47. I've ran out of poisons. They've broken one of my swords. Like you just haven't been maintaining them. Like they're not like actually dangerous. You're just going insane. Like they're you came across like a corner of it, and you're like, "Is that a rat?" And you just fucking shatter your sword against the corner of this limestone. And you're just like,
It was a rat.
A golem rat, and there's just this fucking like carving in the shape of a rat that you have down there. Like they think I'm crazy, and you're like rubbing it. And there's just a new quest. There's an insane squatter in the sewer. Clear of him.
I'll.
How much does it pay?
Man.
How much is this paying? Fucking Vincent down there. I have to start eating my rat heads to survive. It's money, but I'll make more.
Why would I not just eat the rat body?
That's your problem with that? That's your problem with that?
That's your problem.
Come on. I love it.
I'd like to think that Pat is always just on the verge of having that mental breakdown, but he's still livid enough to he's still lucid enough to be like, why would I not eat their bodies first? Like he's getting there. Okay. You guys are fighting the war chief, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let's roll initiative, I guess.
Sure.
Should I shift for this one? I asked the other two.
I mean, maybe. I rolled anything to go by.
Probably. So I guess I.
Oh, look at us. Look at the absolute shitters that we are.
Let me just confirm how my stats become after this for the initiative. So it's
We still end up going before him.
so my initiative is only +2.
All right. Well, you guys enter the room, and the fight starts with the Goblin War Chief charging into you guys. Everybody, give me a reflex save.
Everybody.
Yeah, I'm swiping.
He's even swiping outside of the dungeon. He's swiping through the party connections.
Hold on, we're not flat-footed, right? Because that's how these work, or am I wrong on
Reflex
that?
doesn't matter for a flat foot.
No, it does if he's charging.
No, but
Moving into my
I don't
range.
think he's attacking.
Removing into my range provokes is what I mean.
Yeah, go ahead and hit him.
I mean, I think your feat just allows you to attack opportunity anyways, if we have a combat maneuver.
Cool. Yeah, cool. I'm gonna disarm him.
Disarm the raider?
Yeah. Don't forget,
Yeah.
he's on a base. The other guy's just throwing bombs.
I mean,
That's what he's throwing the bombs, right? Flashing.
Oh,
yeah, he's disarming the bombs to. Oh,
Oh,
no one's
he's
holding anything. I'm just saying, like he's just on the little palace stand.
okay. So he's not. Is he strapped in? I'm confused on this one.
Yeah, you
Or is
want
he
to
just
try
sitting
and,
in?
yeah, he's standing in it, and he's like hands on the fucking palace stand as he's pointing at the wolf to go fucking charge you guys. The thing that's hitting
Okay.
you is the wolf.
I'm gonna reposition him off the fucking palace stand.
Okay.
Does a 19 do that? That was a bad roll.
Yeah, that was a bad roll.
I'll just roll it. Jeez, man. That's lame.
Noel jumps out of the way.
Oh, motherfucker!
You jump out of the way. Hedger takes 8 damage.
Okay, I still have my 10 hit points.
Now it's all 3 of your turns. I'm probably gonna die.
Probably.
I'm just gonna do this so everyone can get their hits in real quick. A shard of the Iron Strike.
Don't forget, you can delay your turn for after us.
Well, just delay your turn until after us.
I should say that when he does that charge, bombs fly out of his Palestine behind him, but I don't think you guys are even. I'm just like,
yeah, okay. Then I'll delay my turn then.
Yeah, Israel.
His palanquin.
His palanquin. Thank you.
So I'm assuming he's just within range of all of us, right?
Yeah, I mean, you could actually hit the
dog
goblin
is.
on the dog is.
Is the dog considered a beast?
It's a dire wolf, so it's whatever that is.
An animal. Yes.
So okay, I have a +2 to hit and damage against him.
Just a huge ass animal.
Nice. My baseline favorite enemy works then. Cool. I believe is still technically first than me. Yeah.
Oh, am I? I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's fine.
You know what? You said he's large, right? I'm enlarged. I'm grappling the wolf. God damn it! Another 5. But
Now,
does that beat
you're
CMB anyway?
large, right?
Yes. I already factored that in, I believe.
Okay. Well,
No, wait, hold on. That would be a +4, I think. So that's 30.
+4 for what?
Strength increase it does, or no? The strength is only by 2, right?
Yeah, and the size only as the CMB also only goes up by 1.
Okay, so that's a 28.
okay, so we're looking at that 28, but no, that fails because the fucking thing is huge. So no.
Oh, it's huge. I don't. Let me just say that real quick. I believe I have that on the stance. The size might not matter.
Well, I assumed you had something that lets you grapple higher. I'm just saying it fails because it has size bonuses.
Okay, yeah, no, I thought it was a large creature. I probably wouldn't have tried to grapple it if it was huge, but that's all right. Next person's turn. At least I did something.
Okay. Since he's
The 5
by
didn't
me,
help.
I'm going to full attack. And I gain the bonuses because I'm attacking the beast. So, claw 1. Claw 2.
Is it considered a beast, David, or a magical beast?
The animal.
Fair enough.
It's a
So,
really large wolf.
do all of them hit?
Yes.
Do you want me to roll everything together or separately?
You can just. I'm probably going to skip through the fight if because the damage it puts out to you guys is
I
way too
forgot
low
to
for the
power
damage
attack
you do.
again.
Like as soon as everybody hits it, I'm gonna be like, sure, and then we'll skip the fight
But
probably.
damn, I rolled bad. 56.
You were bad.
Yeah, it's like a quarter of the red health bar.
So it'd been more if I had power attack, but I keep forgetting I have that.
David?
Throwing.
But well, I dealt as much damage as a single attack from Steven. That's progress.
Hmm?
Your turn.
Bunga bunga. Die, foul creature. Let's see. I'm
Or
gonna
just
hit
gonna
you with the
grapple
fucking.
next turn, or just gonna grapple the fucking goblin and hold him up to get punched by your allies.
Still flurry strike. So that's 1.
Hit.
2.
Oh.
I was gonna roll this again for the confirm.
Yeah, I can't find the name of it. That's like where someone does this so that the other guy can just wail on the person.
That's like
I
the
don't know
mess.
if that has an actual name.
I
Other
mean,
than
that's
just
a
Pregame.
headlock.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, those all hit. The wolf is bloodied.
I see red number. I go yuck.
And this gets added on to that. There you go. So the middle one didn't hit, right?
I said they all hit.
Oh fuck.
Oh fuck.
You need to remember, these guys are bitches.
Wolf has like 25% of its health left. A little less than that now.
Weren't we like level 3 when we fucking fought this guy or something?
Yep.
Yeah.
We're like more than double our level. They're not bitches. We're just rude.
Rough time. Oh no, he got him in the full Nelson.
And then times 3 on this.
Even explodes the wolf like the fight probably like fell down like all the just thing I described before. You hit it so hard this time it just fucking stock explosions like PDF like PNG. PNG disappears. It's just the goblin on the ground now, and I assume is just going to fucking grapple him because he has like a round of like getting up and everything. Remember how there's a
Sure.
whole round that you guys just get extra after defeating the wolf?
Yeah. Sure. 34.
Yes, but whatever the fuck you're doing to his CMD, that passes.
Cool. He's grappled.
Yeah, you're doing exactly the thing that. All right, we'll just you guys wail on him another round because he doesn't fight. He explodes. Blue pinata.
Exhausted as a tiger.
God damn. All right. You guys get a bag of holding 1, a Hephaestus bomb, and where is this?
Yay!
Yeah, another Hephaestus bomb.
We roll on that. And you guys get a 1 potion of cure serious wound.
Nice.
Pat
Are you
wants
still running
us.
it, Joe?
Sorry, what was it?
It was a bag of holding 1, a Hephaestus bomb, and a cure serious wounds potion.
I should
Fastest
specify
bomb.
it's a scroll of it.
Yeah, it's a scroll of it, sorry.
No, it just explodes immediately.
No,
Yeah,
Well-
it's just a Festus bomb. Boom.
It's a
Yeah,
shame
the-
Joe's not
the
around because we
War
otherwise
Chief
we
is
could
like, my
recreate
final
it.
practical joke.
We could recreate the hive fight.
So
Joe's around.
a scroll of Festus. I didn't use the Festus bomb in the hive.
Yeah,
Was it
you
not
saved
that?
it.
Oh,
you
yeah, no, that
you
was,
saved
yeah.
it to explode
Giant.
the shadow giant.
Right.
It's not that I saved it. Is when we started doing it, I tried to use the scroll once and failed. I'm like, just kill him.
Fuck it.
So bag of holding type 1, and what was the last thing?
Scroll and
Cure
cure-
serious wounds potion.
Okay.
You guys are on another rest floor. There's some more adventurers down here. They also don't really look all that fucked up. Let's be real. I'm just saving us time. Oh,
We proceed.
still going down further?
Yeah.
Yeah, let me put it this way. You guys probably do zoom through some floors, but you've probably been down here for quite a few hours. Just saying, most of that time is probably spent just going through the regular floors.
Yeah. We should just skip them. We should just skip them. But nah.
Okay, well, I probably won't get back to you. We'll probably be tabling on you guys, I guess, but let's go back to Kieran. Scrivenseer goes up to the facility at night, and there's the fucking twink in his fucking work clothes, like he's wearing gray.
Hmm.
And you're wearing your dad outfit, and he was just like, I said, oh, whatever.
You said no suits.
I mean, I'm wearing work clothes, and you're basically wearing, like, yummy casual attire. It takes a key out, and he opens the thing, he's
Why
like...
did he say it like that?
David is channeling all that he hates.
all that he hates. This stereotype bleeds through.
Oh yeah, I never asked. What's your name?
I had a name for him, but you never asked, so I threw it away.
Failed trash fire.
Alright. Let's, fuck is this? I looked at this list and David is on it 3 times, so yeah, he's David now.
Wow,
Okay.
projecting much.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I'm not lying. I generated a list of Arabic names, and it went Michael, David, Abdul, Carlos, David, Aaron, Alfred, Alexander, Jesus, Mark, Rear, Michael, David, Alex Joseph David.
That's 4 times.
I just glanced at it. The fact that it repeated so much just means I used a shitty generator. But you know, what you gonna do? Fine. David's his first name. He'll tell you his name is Amir.
All right. Well, thank you once again for the opportunity.
He's like entering the fucking grounds. Damn, you could call him David. Right?
God damn it. I'm calling you with a fucking first name.
My
What's up,
full
Kieran?
name, yeah, my full name is David X Kieran.
Yeah.
All right.
Watch out, Kieran. This person is completely uninteresting. You might get married to them.
Ooh,
Yeah,
ooh,
wow.
damn. Nothing can compare to the wife that he's already married to. She's so boring. She doesn't even show up in this game. All right. So you have access to the fucking grounds at night. You know, you can put your feet through the grass and be like, "Yep, this sure isn't an illusion." So what are you gonna do? You're gonna start helping this guy do his like cleanup around the school, or are you gonna go straight off to like fucking around?
I'll probably help him for a while because, fucking repayment. And he's like, hey, it's a lot easier if you just use prestidigitation. It's a
Yeah,
magic school. You think
yeah,
they'd teach you that shit.
yeah. Amir's gonna go. Oh yeah, it'd be really nice if I knew magic. Or actually, yeah, I guess I'd be out of a job. But as he's like taking a mop to the fucking like blackened like scorch mark on one of the walls, it probably would be nice if they did some of this work for me. Yeah.
I mean, it would just be nice if they fucking taught you how to do it. Like, yourself. It would be like a work study thing,
Yeah, like no, I get that you want to be a teacher here. You got a lot of mana or something, but some people don't got that much.
Yeah, one might say unlimited.
What does that mean?
Yeah, no,
I have
He's
unlimited
such a
mana.
shit. He's such a shit.
Yeah, David Amir here is gonna go. Look, I walk around the school a lot. I get what you're trying to say. Yeah,
It's
just
a
showing
stupid joke.
No, it
It's
is a stupid.
fucking joke.
It is a stupid joke that maybe I would like more if we were dating, but we're not, so it's annoying.
Well, I'm very sorry that your cousin has tempered your expectations in such a way.
I'm hearing a lot of blaming on her part, but I'm starting to think this is your fault.
It's my fault? How?
I
In
mean,
what
you
way
talked
is it
about
my
prestidigitation, but I'm still here mopping the scorch mark. Why don't you show me it?
Fucking fine.
He actually has a point there.
I was doing it. It's just,
All right.
it was literally as I was doing it, it's like, it's fucked up they don't teach you this shit.
Just makeover, and it's just a fucking time lapse of you just using prestidigitation on every fucking spot in the school. And you're like, go on, prestidigitation that vomit away. Yeah, you can't. You prestidigitation. What the fuck? Kind of fucked up that they had a kid vomit and they just left it there for a few hours until he came by.
It's also like, is it not the case that someone with low mana would still be able to spam this shit anyway? Cantrips don't cost, like, any mana.
Maybe if I was learning here, but I'm just a janitor, alright? I don't know, I overhear things, I understand some things, unlimited mana is a gift from the gods, so don't even act like you're so impressive, you're getting that from them.
I mean,
Kieran
sure.
just
But that's the same with anyone that gets a divine gift. Like,
Oh, are we comparing divine gifts now?
yeah.
Alright, you win. Alright.
I mean, like,
out of pure curiosity, David, what the fuck is this divine gift?
Probably got the same that a lot of, like, fucking generic NPCs have, which is
fucking
skilled.
Doormaster.
Man, he's on the road to greatness.
I now just
If he-
imagine he reaches somehow level 5.
Forbidden knowledge from working at the school.
Shit.
Yeah,
No.
and the limit break that shows up is Janitor. It allows you to cast prestidigitation at will.
Man, that'd
Shut
be
up!
such
Shut
a
up! That'd be
garbage.
terrible.
Such a garbage power that people would take.
It's got
LBS.
party tricks.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
thinking you might
LBS,
do that.
Power Watch. power washer.
All right, so you help him out for a bit. He's like, "All right, great. No, you were actually helpful. I'm just a little mad from earlier because I got all dressed up. I wore my nicest, silk, and you weren't even like you couldn't even humor me a little bit. Like you're married, but like, am I your type?"
I wonder why they keep having this issue, huh?
I can smell the desperation. This is a Pathfinder game. It's not even because of the computer.
I was about to say, Joe, if you're smelling desperation, I got something to tell you.
Yeah, I know.
I'm going to leave you to your work now.
Wait, leave me to my work. It's very cute. He's like leaving the fucking premises. He's like, "You get out of here before the fucking day
Just
begins."
establish dominance here and shit on the floor.
I'll establish dominance in the only way I know how. As I walk past a stain, I clean it fucking instantly.
Actually, you can also use precipitation to soil some.
Yeah,
I'll shit your pants.
He's like, now that the janitor is leaving, goodbye, Amir. You're about to be bye, Amir. You're about to be fired. I'm going to now go through the entire facility and reapply all the stains. I didn't actually use prestidigitation on the vomit. I used fucking invisibility sphere. So what are you doing, Kieran?
I guess I'm just walking around, seeing what's going on, seeing if there's any
already know.
Huh? I mean, yeah, I already know, so I guess I'll fucking like. I don't know. Is there fucking? Would I remember? Would I remember where to go to fucking find wherever this shady shit's happening?
Okay, so just the general idea is, because the quest is you do this thing, and this is like a side quest you can do, and if you did it, or if you finished it before, and you go to the reforging of the Kopesh, this is the one of the easiest ways to reforge it. That's why you're doing this, right? Because you don't want to go through the longer methods.
I mean, yeah, this is gonna be useful. It'll also probably be useful for fucking like later shit of like, hey, I'm just gonna grab some spells.
Right. So you join here because main player, your protagonist plot armor says like, I like to join the Wizard College, and they're like, my God, you have so much mana. Of course you can join. Which unlimited mana, my motherfucker. But but they say that regardless, because you're a protagonist, you're supposed to have more mana than the generic adventurer.
Bitch, I have not cast a spell the entire time I've played.
Yeah, exactly.
They check your ints, they check your LBSs.
Yeah, could you imagine you're a full fucking like warrior build and you have the same mana you started the game with, and they're like, oh, it's so much, and you're like, I can't cast any spells except the starter ones. What?
It's so much. Goddamn, you wizards are weak.
David.
I can't believe he's the create axe wizard.
No, I love David that Kieran is talking to the principal and David is just cleaning outside. And the principal just goes, "It's so big."
Yeah. So anyways, you would be able to talk to the librarian when you do the intro to the quest where you attend a few classes, and they're just simple like, were you listening to the NPC talking or not? And it basically, if you got every question right, for example, they'd be like, wow, you're such a star student, you should go to the library and get the special books for me because you're now my class pet. And if you do a terrible job, for example, they'll go, what kind of shitter left you inside the college? Go to the library and study. Just either way, they push you to the library in some fashion. And
sure.
There you do a couple of like mundane tasks, and then Aquila. Well, I think you would first notice that you'd get into a like scripted fight against some students because they're all fucked up, and then Aquila would be like, "Hey, you're pretty strong, and you weren't affected by that thing that happened, and there's been some dark arts going on," and you finagle about figuring out that a lot of the teachers are involved doing things to students, and some students are involved, the evil student council trope, and it just basically goes up to the fact that the headmaster is doing all this, because there's mystery involved in it, but I'm just giving the quickness of it, where it's like you do get into fights and you fight everybody, and the headmaster has a special mechanic that magic does not work on him, forcing you to melee or whatever.
My
Sneak
God.
attack him.
Technically, what happens in the game is your spells just don't cast. It's not that he's immune.
The auto counter spells.
That's fucked up.
It's fucked
Perhaps
up.
if I did it from hiding, he would not be able to stop me.
That'd be fucking
Sneak
funny.
attack him.
I do like
you absorb all magic that's near you. Yeah, but what if you just go like put your hand in front of your face and he's just like, "Where is he, John Cena?"
My God!
Go,
God is my witness. He's broken in half.
You ever see a purple orc?
That's your problem, Principal. You don't have depressed friends. And just Vincent behind him. Hi.
Let me.
Well, then, yeah, I guess it's the case of, like, I'm gonna fucking... I guess since it's the middle of the night, I'm not gonna fucking go to a class. I'll just instead skip on down to the library. Skip my way down there.
You enter into the library. It's nice. It's pretty vast. Go right up to the fucking librarian desk going, ding, 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 ding. Like, what are you doing?
I guess I'd be looking around because on top of just like also doing the questions, like, oh man, if I could just get my hands on some spells.
Okay. Wanna give me a perception, you little shit?
Sure.
Okay, not only can you tell that she's in here because you can hear the fucking about of like books being sorted, although maybe that's some of the evil student council. I mean, using your knowledge of the game and like the Dewey Decimal System, where you're just like, well, if I was a create misspell, I would be over here in the level 2. Yeah, you can find whatever you want. So if you want to pull out spell books and start copying like a bait instead of just talking to somebody, by all means. I'm sure they'll spot you and be like, oh, you're here late. I don't recognize you as a student. You could just go, hi, you're romanceable where I'm from, and you will marry me.
This is not an ask.
I have the ring item right here.
No.
Steven's missing some stupid shit. My bad.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna fucking like start writing the shit down. I'd grab the books and then I'd probably slowly make my way over and be like, are these okay to copy?
She'll go, that's one thing. I mean, did you have approval from a teacher to... I mean, we don't want to condone students copying spells that they're not capable of. I assume you're a student since you're asking.
Oh yeah, I'm more than capable of it. Don't mind as I completely... Yeah, I mean, should be fine. None of these are higher level or a higher level, I don't know, circle, then I should be able to cast.
Right.
They have levels here.
Yeah, I don't
Remember the
know.
interfaces for everybody.
And as she's walking,
I guess, yeah.
As she's walking through her stack of books and she sets it on one of the tables, she'll go, "You're a bit older than other students. I haven't seen you around. What year are you?"
First, I'm new. So, yeah. That's probably why you haven't seen me about.
Interesting.
Well, I'm new to the campus, specifically.
This is gonna be terrible.
A late transfer in the middle of the school year.
Yeah.
Have you been adjusting well? Which school did you come from before this?
One over in Safe Haven.
Knocks.
I mean, yeah, the one over in Safe Haven.
Do you know Porcus?
The name sounds familiar. That was the name of the guy that was teaching me, right?
Could have been, I guess. I think I showed you... Oh, no, I showed you one of the elves.
Right. I'd imagine during the fucking however long we've been living in Safe Haven and the times I've been going back and forth to get spells, I'd probably have met these people. There's like vaguely here and there, seen them around.
Take a random guess at what Porcus is.
No.
No.
I want to say R.
Yeah.
I won't play this game either.
Kieran stops playing Demo.
Can't make me.
You can't make me say something incriminating.
I mean, the naming convention I have for the orcs is one of the worst things. So yeah.
Oh yeah. What is that?
I mean, you've seen 4 of their names. You can figure it out. It's like I had to explain the kidney joke to somebody, but
They're all fucking orc. Yeah. No. Orcus and Porcus.
also
Porcus.
Porcus. But there's one called Allure. So clearly not.
Elora. Yeah,
Also, I'd be incredibly limited on my naming scheme for that.
That has never stopped you.
But yeah, I've seen them around from time to time, gathering spells and taking lessons here and there.
Well, it's nice to know that he's still doing well, and she'll just go to just, like sorting out like books. Like she takes the top one off the stack and starts writing stuff and stamps something, and she's just doing that while you do that. Really, this is the greatest romance you could ever have.
Okay. None of this is going to be
Aaron's
romance.
like, what's that? An eccentric, spicy young man? No, thank you. I would like the middle-aged crone.
I would like to advance the quest, please.
I'd like to advance the quest. Stop writing down spells, you cheapskate.
But I'm poor.
Pretty sure that's what Kieran is doing for the next
We're
few
not
days.
poor.
Ispar, meanwhile, the rest of the party, setting up a shop to sell items, gathering the items to sell, killing rats for money. Okay, that one's poor.
Okay, let's do the last round robin here before we table it. Joe.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think you're just waiting on the party to leave the dungeon and other things, right? I think you got to do something else.
I'm making the Lyre of Building mostly.
Okay, you're just crafting that.
It'll take me like, for me, it'll be like 1 to 2 days.
Hopefully
2
by
days.
then, Cromarty Vinesauce will be able to fucking organize his life.
I mean, if he can't, I don't take responsibility for any of it.
You shouldn't have bought that man's house.
Oh, that's true. I guess there's something else I'm doing. I'm buying the raw materials to build the whole thing. Because those are still needed.
Yeah, I mean, you're just basically going to the NPCs like Chen and the guy's name. Is his name just Jack? Is it actually just...
Just imagine we can... I can't really...
Yeah, it's Jack. It's Jack the Woodworker. You got a Jack and Chen, and you're like, hey, your two names remind me of somebody, and they're like, who? And you just go, hee, and they're just like, all right.
Okay.
I just find Joe's like, I require all of your wood and all of your ore. And they're like, all of it? And you're like, no, I'm poor. Alright, so Joe's working on that. Vince.
Hey.
Still just living in the sewers?
Yes.
Alright, we'll get back to you on that, I guess. Pat really do be eating the fucking rat bodies.
I have decided that this sewer will be rat free.
Pat's gonna leave that sewer with a bunch of rat heads and every disease known to mankind.
And then he's going to turn them into poisons.
That's
Like
what
Pat,
that's
I want to be like day 3 or down there, and some adventurers are descending down the stairs, and they're like, Vincent, Vincent, and you're like, your head pops around the corner. What do you want? And you're like, we were afraid you died down here.
I
Like a
mean,
rat
why do you think
died.
you why do you think you trained 3 levels into anti-pal then?
Yeah, right.
The plague bearer.
Also, I want you to understand, Pat. I think the first person that goes up to save you is like fucking Gannett. It's like, I'll go save him, and she goes up to the manhole cover and just goes, all right, somebody else go.
Vincent becomes the Rat King. Can't wait till you have to face this fucking rat.
All right, you guys have been down in the dungeon for God knows how long, and you're fighting the hive. Do you actually want to quickly do the hive fight, or can we just fucking hand wave it? It's not going to give you anything worthwhile. Just keep going.
They have the clasps, so I don't think.
Yeah, we have the entire setup, so we can easily do it. So we can just end wave.
It's just the idea that you'd be doing that. You're looking to fight Natura, right?
Yeah, she's the last one. Part of the hope is also just fucking find a good bonus floor with my lucky.
Okay, weirdly enough. No, you always suffer. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You
We'll just repeat it
you
a few more times
open
later.
you open the door to a dark room inside of the overgrowth.
Does it look like a nightmare?
It looks black.
A nightmare.
Do you guys want to go in or do we reset this star?
Or you are one of the
Steven,
2 people that
Jason?
can answer him.
I mean, I'm fine with going in. I don't really care either way.
Said they're fine.
Okay. Let's go in then.
What a shame that the Gourmand is one of the images I deleted to try and save file space, but you fucking went back here anyways, I guess, so. You enter into the room, and it closes in the darkness. The area lights up. It is a... let's quickly describe it. You are in the empty ballroom of a familiar dance hall. However, you've not entered into any new clothings or anything. You're still the same shit you were doing before. But in the emptiness, you hear the bellowing laughter of the gourmand. And I remind you, the door behind you closed when you guys all walked inside, and it lit up. He clearly has some control over this domain.
I don't like how this is going.
Start singing "Be Our Guest."
Yeah, if only he knew that song, I think he really would. He'd be like, "Be my guest, be my guest. I will put culinary arts to the test." Fricassee, bourgeoisie, and your marrows delicieux. Put my finger through your chest.
Eh.
I guess let's move.
Yeah, where?
I mean,
The
is there a corridor?
So you are in the empty ballroom. There are 2 staircases up on either side. There is the glass window infrastructure looking thing that shows you like a back hedge maze area, like a mansion. And there is the big double door thing that would presumably lead to the corridor that led straight to the exit before.
Shall we go through the double doors and try to exit this?
There are also many smaller doors all over that wall, on each side. Remember, one was a bathroom, one was a kitchen. There's also the second floor, which has more. So I'm assuming you're trying to go through this. Yep, sorry for not describing that sooner. For some reason, I'm thinking like they've been in here before. I don't need to do that again.
It's been a while.
Yeah, I know. That's
Whatever,
why I
I'm
was-
mostly thinking let's try and actually get out.
Yeah.
Because this is one of the few things we still don't know the fuck he does.
We're also only recognizing his arm.
I mean, you saw him before.
Just remember when.
Yeah, I believe we did. We peeked, saw him, and then fucked off.
Yeah, but someone saw him. It's not everyone that saw him.
That's
Someone.
fair. That's fair. Not everybody saw him.
Yeah, because that's when the arm came up for us.
Tyrion
Most of us has
turning,
only seen his arm.
Tyrion is turning down everybody so he can be with the true hunk of the game.
Oh no.
Yeah, no, I'm fully good.
Don't worry. Once he eats you, he'll be fully good too.
No, he won't. Don't like him.
What
I
the
mean,
hell?
I mean, he's gonna get hungry later, but I mean, at that moment,
Yeah, that's what I mean. You won't. Pet fuck.
what are you guys doing? As
what?
far as I'm aware,
Like I
I'm just
said-
going to assume Pedro is rocking the doors that are opening.
Oh, they didn't open, okay.
Yeah, sorry, I'm not answering immediately because I hear you going like, "Let's go down the center," as if you're asking your allies, and they're not really saying anything. So
Sorry. I'm fine with that. I mean, I don't got really much in the way to say here.
yeah, and I get that Steven doesn't have his mic right now, but I just wanted to make sure Pedro isn't just saying stuff and something happens and you guys go, "Well, we didn't agree to that." Happened, so I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, the doors are locked.
Hmm.
Oh, I saw Steven's microphone flash. He's got a plan.
I mean, he also has out of bounds.
Shh, I
Yeah, that
wanna
was
see
the
if
thing
you
I was
figure
thinking.
that out.
I wonder if we break it, if we see the corridor with the exit, or if we just see a dark fight.
Honestly, I was waiting for out of bounds because if he wins, I just wanted to be like the Gourmand enters enragement as he's like, "Did you break my fucking door? That's
Maybe
not how we play this game."
break the door and see what's on the other side, I guess.
But that's assuming
You won't like what's on
Yeah.
the other side.
you all want me to start slam jamming.
Slamma jamma.
See, I say yes, break down the double doors, and hope there is double door on the other side.
I'm just having the worst thought of the Gourmand being like having "Be My Guest" sung to him, and when they're like, "Try the gray stuff, it's delicious," he picks up the candlestick and eats it.
I didn't know he was daltonic.
I'm just thinking, like, it's got a face. It's probably more delicious than something that's dead.
It's fresher, at least.
Waxy. It's gotta be probably one of the most terrifying concepts. If you were turned into inanimate like objects, like in Beauty and the Beast, and then not only did this monster walk in, but you're just like, well, our master's a beast too. Maybe he's nice, and he just picks up your tea kettle that's your son, and he just chomps into it. That's horrifying. I'm waiting for you guys to do something first. Like it's the Gourmand is gonna be like, all right, you guys took 3 minutes. I'm coming in. I'm
I
not
said for
having
Steven
time.
to.
Well, he
I
asked,
said
"You all
that,
want me to
yeah,
start slam jamming?"
and I said yeah. I gave you the go for it.
Go, Steven. You must free the party.
Oh no.
I'll take out of bounds. Have the hammer in your hands.
And I whack it.
Bailiff. Fuck it.
Good enough to break one of the
Alright.
double doors.
Yeah, so Noel slams through the double doors, and there's the hallway that leads to the exit on the other side from before. And when you smash the thing, the echoing laughter, like Ewan, and there's like a silence for a bit, and then you know
Oh,
Run.
you rattle the door, and that kind of like echoes through the thing. and then you hear like the heavy footstep creaks from like an ambiguous like all around. Out of bounds slides out, smashes the thing. As you grab them and you're turning into the dragon to start flying down, you just hear the gourmand going, "How impudent! Not only do you deny yourself as my guest, but you destroy my furnishings. I'll have your heads." And as you're flying down, aiming to the door, a strange butler man's like walking around the corridor, like his head malformed and longer than it should possibly be. As he's pulling out the dual katanas. He's like, "I am Asian now." So this weird,
Went
this
from
weird,
French to Asian.
yeah, this fucking French ass monster thing. The butler's holding out the dual katanas, like standing in front of the door as you're flying. What are you doing?
I'm pretty
I'm
sure I know
sorry.
I'm pretty sure I know what's in Steven's mind.
Is this the fucking guy there? Actually, this is been
See, will this help?
fucking.
I googled demon butler and I was met by a bunch of anime pretty boys. I'm like, that's my fault.
I should have known.
Steven, is your first thought in your head to slam through him into the door?
I know it's stupid, David. Try demonic, but
Yeah, I guess this is what will just get it an idea. Like I'm saying, his head is longer than it should be and slightly deformed.
wow.
But I believe I also described it as his like part of his face was like another thing's face. Like he's literally monstrous.
Confirm, you only have a +2 enhancement bonus, right? Strength.
Who, me?
Steven.
Okay.
Actually, we should not forget that is being picked up on this. Could definitely just like trip the guy.
So yeah, my plan is this one. I'm going to have Steven get an extra +2 as I'm going to cast Full Strength on him.
Okay, so Steven's zipping down the hallway. The butler does the calm, like anime thing and stands in front, like, "You will not escape my master this time." As he crosses his swords, and you just go bull rush bonus, and you're just gonna go whoosh straight through the guy. Then
It can be that they can co-op. As he's getting tripped, he's also going to get pull rush into the floor.
we're about to do the most co-opinist bullshit.
But yeah, I'm just buffing at least one of you. In this case, no.
Hold on.
It
There
may
you
only
go.
be +2, but it lasts 60 minutes, I believe.
God damn it! Can't roll above a fucking.
Yeah, I'm sorry that
That's
you're
like
rolling low there, my man. You did that like you rolled a bunch of low. Like most of your rolls tonight have been pretty low. Sorry, Jason, but
It's all good. It happens. It's roll 20, man.
yeah, I was gonna say. Fortunately, we're just gonna chalk that up as like while he like goes to like position himself. He's like, "You think you can trip me? You're obviously distracting him for the fact that a dragon is flying through him."
Yeah.
All right, this is kind of interesting. So when you bash down the door back into another like vile overgrowth floor, and while the butler is like rolling on the ground from the bull rush, and he stands up, you start
Zadar.
seeing him like immediately like disintegrating inside this floor, and he just goes, "Next time," and he just kind of like poofs into like the two katanas.
Fuck you, you overlord ripoff.
He's not gonna get that reference. I hope you know.
We don't know what the
Beware.
dungeon knows.
You put your hands to your forehead and be like, "Dungeon absorb all anime." Jarvis, Jarvis, unshit my pants.
Jarvis and Nintendo
Jarvis
might not sack.
invest in shitcoin.
It's going straight to Mars. We're already at the moon. It started at the moon.
All right,
Well, that could have gone worse.
sort by race. What the fuck? Scan this guy's balls. Jarvis, make that man impotent.
I mean, he probably can.
All right.
He's just It's just direct radiation straight at you, nutsack.
Yep.
What? It's like,
Let me ask this then: is there anything specific you want to do? Like, is there anything you want to try with Natura?
Besides curve stomping her.
If you're just going in to fight, let me just do this. Steven, what's your AC? Assuming you're the one that's going to be standing in front of only you. Actually, I guess Pedro's going to stand in front anyways. Pedro,
Yeah.
Steven, what are your ACs?
don't forget it's bigger because of
I'm sorry, what's going on?
You
I'm
have
just
an army,
I'm just
right?
streamlining the fight. I'm going to see if theoretically she could even do enough damage to harm you guys in 4 rounds. Because if the fight goes on longer than 4 rounds, technically, if you just stood in the mushroom haze, you'd die if you failed every check. But I'm pretty sure you could just out DPS her. So
Yeah.
So my AC is 28, and if she's a humanoid plant, I have a +4 to hit and damage.
use half that.
You know what's really funny to
So she's
me,
just a
David,
plant or just a humanoid.
is that because of how this party is set up and how kind of functions, they can keep following the fucking light that's moving around and just drag Natura along with them.
Oh yeah, you just keep positioning her closer to us for us to
Yeah.
fuck her up.
Or I could just grapple her, which moves her to a position right next to me.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I
I know,
mean. Like
yeah.
you don't want to do anything before the fight, like before she gets violent or something. Like when you can see her like outside the portal, like you buffing up or anything. She's still like cool with you guys. She's like, hey, you don't want to try and discuss anything. You know that as soon as you step over the barrier, she's gonna go, you've defiled these lands.
Yeah.
Just
There was a
my
thing
normal.
last time. At best, it would be if we have had any questions to ask her, but I don't think anyone has.
Well, that's what I was asking. If you're gonna try anything, I didn't necessarily mean in the fight, but yeah. All
Now I
right.
asked you to be
What's
a good
your AC again, Steven? I couldn't hear you. 30.
You rolled a 30.
I couldn't hear you because
Makes
I didn't
sense.
say anything.
All right, I actually do potentially hit you a few times, but also I know you have way more HP than that. Pedro, what's your AC?
Sorry, I forgot I was not drinking my potion, so it's only a 23.
Or I could potentially hit you 4 times over the course of 4 rounds, assuming you kill me before
21.
that.
I keep forgetting the amount of buffs I still have.
That's still the same number to me.
Yeah.
This is the thing. Steven, could you roll me theoretical damage, as in just roll to hit, roll to attack, like that thing?
I mean, they're about to become really real.
Yeah. Yeah, that hits. Right. Yeah.
Really need to increase my intelligence by 1.
Yeah, she would turn into a bear if you're meleeing her, by the way, but it's all whatever. I assume Steven would do that once, and if that's his average damage every round, like 100 damage, definitely other people's things. Plus, she might even not get all those hits because I'm sure would trip her or something to make life harder. Grapple. You're gonna disarm the bear?
I don't think I can disarm the bear, but
Oh,
I
we
could
need to
definitely.
you disarm your allies. You go bear fight, barehanded, bare naked.
Bare naked.
Yes, please.
Yes, please.
That doesn't sound like something I would say.
I'm sure it's his favorite
You're not
video.
sure.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose could do the interesting thing of just repositioning his allies to always be in the safety cloud.
That's true.
Or the
Or,
into
you know,
the safety cloud.
yeah, or grapple you guys into the safety cloud or whatever the case needs to be.
It really is just your big stretchy arms. You just Camilla them like the Miss Marvel thing. You just grab everybody and just keep positioning them around the map while you're just standing there in the haze dying. You're like, I'm fine, guys. This shit loud as fuck.
Grab the first person to be close to him, so as long as he's in the zone, he can grab someone into the zone.
Yeah.
Oh god, these are good loot rolls just to fucking throw you items for free. And what's even better is I rolled Pedro's incredibly high and then rolled lucky. So you it's fucking such a stupid fucking item. Enjoy losing wealth.
Aw,
What?
come on, Lucky.
Okay.
It's like a cursed piggy bank. It's the bag of devouring.
Just the coin
Okay. All right. You get a Wand of Chill Metal, 10 charges. Scroll of Ice Storm. Potion of Cure Serious Wounds. A Pearl of Power, first level.
Wow.
And as she's disintegrating into these items, a little fucking horrifying bear cub covered in fungus is like mewling out around the items.
You guys got a pet.
Oh my god, I got a pet.
Yeah, what the fuck does that do you good for?
I assume they can be familiar if you're a
Prestige.
spellcaster?
I suppose you could make it a familiar, sure. Do you want
We
to,
can make it our store.
Do they
We
have
can make
any
it our.
actual use?
You're gonna be Bobo too.
Hobo
We
too.
can make him a store mascot.
It's not even a
I mean-
bear cub, it's like a fucking parasect, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, I'll take it
Yeah.
for now, we'll see.
Like
I'll
my-
see how he behaves.
Enjoy little Natura. This also raises questions. Does this mean because Natura was like an adventurer shapeshifter, and one of her drops is a bear cub? Does that her child?
Congratulations, Critter. You're dead.
Yeah, congratulations, Pedro. You kicked a woman so hard she gave birth. I mean, that's terrible. How could you? You kicked a woman so hard she exploded into purple pixels and gave birth. Wait, he got what? I saw from Steven.
By the way, was anyone unable to take note of the other items besides the cup?
Yeah. Yes, it's Wand of Chill Metal, 10 charges, a Potion of Cure Serious Wounds, a Scroll of Ice Storm, and the Cub.
Pearl of Power.
Oh, and the Pearl of
first level.
Power 1. Yeah, they also put there.
Is that worth anything? Because otherwise we can, or should we just keep it for whenever we need first level spells?
I mean, it's worth 1,000 gold. Let it just be there. Cure
I like-
my-
Yeah, it's worth it.
like
It's
the
worth
idea.
things.
Yeah, we just.
I like the idea that this cub thing is kind of like mewling around for you guys, but it's also just covered in fungus and it's clearly like a corpse being possessed. And then I just like the idea of you picking it up and being like, "I'll be your father," and it just goes, "Mother." Right?
I'll pick him up and just say, "I'll get you a necklace to make you look better."
Do a necklace to make you look better.
So superficial.
Antifungal treatment for it.
You'll die then.
Yeah,
Tragic.
I'll clean you of your. Let me get you some like fungal aid. Just I killed my pet. What the fuck? I'm terrible at keeping track of these things.
We
The
can have
first
him watch over Phil's off to make sure he
I
doesn't.
can
like
understand how
that.
fucked up this is if you just let that thing follow you around the city. Like, it's not gonna be like, oh, that's so cute and adorable. It's a bear cub. People are gonna be like, what the fuck is that? It's got mange. Fucking kill it. I'm just gonna pull out a gun and aim at the thing like,
Poor.
yo, don't look now, man, but you got a monster following you.
Poor fills off. Poor
Can I
not the
assess
one
him?
fills off.
It'll take a while, but can I start assessing him?
Okay.
Actually, it will probably take a long time. We shouldn't do this in the boss room.
Yeah.
I mean, it definitely it's not gonna take an hour.
That is true.
It's going to be assessed as what I should say. What's the thing on this thing versus?
I can't wait till you people show this to the guild master.
Yeah. Okay, little Natura.
I'll have to open the door, relax. So, how do I get people to not attack my pet? What do you mean? Show them the bear cub? According to assessment, it's little Natura.
I love the fact that his only answer, the only answer he could possibly tell you there is, "What do you mean again?" There's no.
Hmm.
2 hit dice, 1 defensive ability. All 6 attributes, which puts it at. Okay.
You can be Bobo's friend. Or she, I guess. It's little Natura. Yeah, I assume it's a she by the name.
It's a net. It's a fungus.
True. Damn, it has more con than Vincent. Sorry, not Vincent. Your other character, Pat.
Listen, I can't believe you guys are misgendering the bear. That's it. I'm putting this up on X. I'm getting you all canceled.
Damn, it has more dexterity than me.
I'm surprised it has such a low wisdom.
It's a cub and a parasite. I think it makes some sense.
No, I know, but even. Look, I get it, Pedro, but normally even animals have a decent wisdom.
I know animals do, but do plants have like actual?
Yeah.
Legit question? Okay, because I've never fought a. Well, I guess we fought them here, but the mod's a bit weird in those things. Also, we never analyzed their stats.
Let me go get. Just a random plant. Okay, I said random plant, but this fucker has 15 int, 14 14 wisdom, and 10 charisma. Like, let's.
Yeah, I don't think that one counts.
Bloodbush. It has no int, 12 wisdom, and 9 charisma. Bramble-Lash. 10 wisdom, 8 charisma.
No limit break, no special powers, technically no weaknesses, even though you already identified it as a parasite, and those things have weaknesses. You already know what the weaknesses of parasites are. It's in the parasite.
Remove them.
Usually fire.
It's like its class is
Fungal.
labeled as a pet.
Can't wait for the
Yeah.
last line to just be special power. It's something.
You know, I'll put this under a weakness.
Even funguses, Peter, normally. And funguses all kind of have 11 wisdom or more.
Okay, I'm going to say it's a joke, but I know what we can do with this pet.
Technically,
We
you
go
could
to
put it
the
in a
guy that
furnace.
we just hired, and we tell him every time you fail to sell something, the pet's going to get closer to you.
I'm telling you, this is
Oh,
the
shit.
first. This is the freshest kind of dungeon food you can get.
That's what?
Yo.
I just said this is the freshest dungeon food you can get, Pedro.
Yeah, right until you start hallucinating.
Just keep reading
I
Little
mean-
Natura, and I hear
that.
Wait,
such a scam.
Wait, there's someone we can sell this pet to.
Oh. Are you talking about
There's
the...
Yeah, there's a wizard I think would try to get a high of this bear.
I wonder
Oh,
if it
the
would make him
mushroom wizard.
I wonder if it would make him as familiar to see if he could get permanent mushrooms.
Shadow, it's a fucking Shadow Wizard money gang, and then there's a little bear in the background. It's like, what? It's like, what the?
Gotta be fucking scared of a bear cub. Like, it's like half the size of you and it has 14 strength.
That's
Just
a lot
making me
of
familiar.
strength.
It has 0 intelligence. It just follows you.
It's a shame we couldn't get something like Chester. We need.
I think that's later on in the Necromancer floor.
I don't think I want the Chester from the Necromancer floors, but
Yeah.
Okay, let's try and
Humpback.
wrap this. Let's try and finish this. So you guys leave the dungeon, right? You fucking 5 more stuff. You got a horrible pet at the end of the day. You've been in the dungeon for like 2 or 3 days while Pat's been living in the sewers. Joe's been doing plans, and Kieran was just in the library for like writing down spells. He's just like, now to get back to the. Hold on. It was night when I was here, and now it's day. And the librarian's passing by going, it was night when you were here 3 nights ago. And you're like, oh, shit. Like, I'm just handling it. I'm sure you went and got food and stuff, but, you know, you fucking just wrote down like 10, 12 spells, didn't you?
Yeah, I wrote like, oh god, now I have to scroll up. I mean, it wouldn't have taken altogether too long. It was, what was that? That's 2 hours, 1 hour, 1 hour, 1 hour, 5 hours, 7 hours, 9 hours, 12 hours. So,
You had to sleep somewhere in there, too, so.
yeah, probably.
You know, you go to get food at the cafeteria. You say you did some other thing at the cafeteria. I'm sorry, I've never seen you in any class, and you just go, you wouldn't have. You just keep.
I mean, probably not like that, but it was like, that makes sense.
Yeah.
You should just
was like-
you go in line. You go to the cafeteria and get like student food, and then you just walk into the teacher's lounge to stay away from everybody. You put down your tray. They're all looking at you like, "Who the fuck are you?" And you go, "So, anybody siphoning any good magic out of kids lately?"
Anybody find a particularly talented student to steal magic from? It's
Oh,
not
sorry,
unlimited.
that was a weird thing to say.
It's not unlimited mana if it doesn't come from someone else.
So yeah, we could do something else with you in the meantime, but we're trying to table it. So the idea is that some time passes. Would you just stay in the desert place after 3 days, or are you going to go back and muster at the party? I mean, if you want to stay there,
it'd probably be after like a day of wandering around the school to gather like a plausible time frame. I'd be like, you know, isn't there just like something weird going on here in the library? Like,
okay. I'll say in like 2 days or so, like, and so you go back to the thing because there's still the whole like half a day you spent getting in, and then all of the 12 hours of writing spells. So
yeah, it's fair.
Joe's just been doing business and crafting a harp. Vince is living in the sewers. I'm pretty sure he doesn't even leave the sewers. He's still in there. And the party returns, and you guys see amongst the other things they've collected in the junk. I assume you have a bag of holding, but I assume you did not shove the bear cub into it.
No,
No, he gets the
I'll
portable
just grab
hole.
like a blanket, just roll him and just carry him and cover him basically.
All right, I still gotta imagine it looks horrifying because there's just a bear cub going row row, and someone looks at it like,
This
"Oh,
is
that's
my
cute,"
diseased
and they
burrito.
see the mushroom growing out of its eye socket, and they go, "What the fuck?"
Yeah,
My
and I
burrito's
guess-
a bit diseased.
I mean, somebody has had to have seen this before. You know what I mean?
And I will go to, after showing the party Will Natura, I will go to the
While it's wrapped up
guild.
like a burrito inside of your clan hall, like you live here now, and then you just fucking touch down like football. You just chuck it to the ground. You're like, land.
Phil's off.
but
Do
I
you
will
want a familiar?
I will show it to the guild master, just more like, ever heard about this? It's called Little Natura.
Yeah, you show it to the guild master. The guild master goes, "What the fuck? No, I have not heard of this. What is that?
What
Uh,
the
according
fuck?
Did you
according to
did you
assessment,
take a
it's a
monster
pet.
from the dungeon?"
It was a
No.
drop. It's classified as a pet that can fight.
I'll look into it, but I don't think I've ever heard anything like this. This is.
I mean, how many people go there with Lucky, I guess?
He thinks you're retarded.
This is a disgusting insight on the dungeon.
Correct.
Not sure I would have used the word disgusting, but disturbing maybe.
Vince, you're living in a sewer right now. Your standards are so low.
Exactly.
He's talking
That's
from the
why
toilet.
I would have used a different.
All right. So, you guys, is there anything you guys want to say to each other? I guess Vince is still in the sewer, so if he doesn't have anything to add other than like you go, Vince, are you good down there? And
These
flush.
rats never stop. There must be a ratmancer down here.
Vince, are you good down there? The rats never stop. All right, we'll come back when you're done. Flush.
You bitch!
All
I
right.
guess I would look at the party as the cub is like in the background. So do you guys think it's going to happen again on the next run?
Possibly.
How many little natures do you think you can have?
Too goddamn many.
Is it awkward that now Vincent can recognize people by their smell of the shit?
Shut up.
Vincent already knew that.
I mean, that's survival,
You
so do we have
too.
survival?
Will do, sir. So, anything else anybody wants to add other than Pedro making the horrifying claim that you're just going to keep doing this nonstop?
I mean, we're going to do more dungeon runs. It's just a question whether or not this drop is going to happen more times.
I mean, now that I did the kind of like quickened hand wave of the fights, we could just say you guys fight the bosses and I will only bring up if nightmare floors or treasure rooms show up.
Yeah.
But this also kind of means I'm going to be giving you less gold because the point of the like hand waving is so
Yeah.
that we don't waste time doing stuff. So like
Yeah.
it's just going to be
It's
passive.
just a downtime profit.
Yeah, it's just downtime profits. I'm just not going to be rolling for the oh cool
Yes.
you got the rare item because that's not really the point. Besides, even if you got her unique weapon, you should not be using it in later floors anyways because it's low level.
Yeah, as long as it.
Like it probably would
What's
have
the
been cool.
flavor.
I know it probably would have been cool for you to have some kind of fucking parasite staff, but it doesn't. It won't help you.
I guess my question is, when you're doing the average of gold, do I get any bonus from assuming lucky happens from time to time?
Is I will just have you generate gold, but we'll do that next week or in
Yeah.
the downtime. It's just I assume maybe
Probably
Kieran
in the
wanted to say
downtime.
something about how he's doing the wizard school quest, and you know how you're like, hey, when we had to do that quest, and he was kind of tough because we couldn't use magic. I bet he's not so tough if 10 of us gang up on him. Like,
Yeah, I'm sure he's not very tough if a dragon flies full front at him.
We'll see
I
what
don't
other
think they
people have
balanced him
planned
around that.
to see basically how much time
Actually,
we have of downtime.
I think the fucked up thing is I don't think Steven's thing would work on him because it becomes a spell, isn't it? He casts it as if it's a spell.
I mean, if he casts it beforehand, I imagine it might be different. Like
That's
if
fair.
he's already
That's-
a dragon when he goes in there.
That's fair. That's the funniest thing to imagine in the game. Actually, I'm using this exploit, and you just have the cutscene where you're like headmaster, and there's just this fucking dragon head going through the door, like all glitchy.
Master,
It's like one of those Dead Rising cutscenes where it does a close up on your face, but it's just one dragon eye because your head's huge.
Yeah, I can't believe you modded Skyrim.
No, that's our excuse to go talk with the headmaster. A student is a permanent dragon. What? Yes, we can't revert it back. You need to come check it.
Think of the magic I could suck from him.
Exactly.
All right. So, are you going to be saying anything like that, or are we're just tabling it on Pedro, going, "Hey, you think I'll get more of these?" And everyone just goes, "Ah ha ha!" And it just cuts to like a fucking Family Matters ending thing of everyone laughing like da 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 da. Just Vincent in the sewer with a bunch of rats like holding their backs, going ah.
Imagine I'm looking at this thing, it's like it's not even sentient. What the fuck is this?
It goes "Rah," when you say that.
Bitch.
Oh yeah, if it's not sentient, how did it respond to you? Rah. It just does that.
It's voice activated.
I don't know if it's the mixture of classes that I am messing with my brain, or if I'm just broken now, but I kind of like it.
Yeah, no, it's
Cool.
an issue.
It can stay in your fucking bed then.
I
I don't want it
don't
anywhere
like it that
fucking near
much.
us.
Good luck caring for it, I guess.
Good luck learning how to
Does it need
feed
to
this
eat?
fucking thing.
Because it's a bear corpse being piloted by like mushrooms, does it water it like a chia pet every day?
That's what I was
You
like.
have to keep
Does it
it in
just
a
need water
cold
and sun?
place.
Why cold?
Isn't that where
fucking Philosoph opens
No,
the
fungus
guild.
like warm, moist places.
Philosoph opens the clan.
So the sewer. The sewer.
Philosoph opens up like a cabinet in the clan hall to get some beakers, and the bear's just inside there on the shelf, sitting there like an item.
I'm pretty sure you could probably pick those things off of them, and they might be useful for some like
I know
poison
the
or some
plan.
shit.
I was already thinking to myself to get like a small, more of a garden than a farm for magic food. I'll just have him live in the place I plant mushrooms.
So fucked up that you would do that, because I'm just thinking like, if you overpick it, you just kill it and your pet's gone.
No, I don't mean in the sense that I would be taking from him. You would just be living in the same condition because if fungus are growing there, it's also good for him because also fungus.
remember, the fungus the mushrooms that we see are the fruiting bodies. You can pick as long as you don't get rid of all the mycelium, which is impossible.
What you say, Pedro? You say thank you, Vincent, through the toilet.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm not going to harvest him. I'll just have him in the same place because it should be the good conditions. But first I need the money and to get a place to be a garden. Maybe the new village in the Land of Sand has a place.
For a mushroom in a desert.
I mean,
I can't-
Ceriso might like it because it's some weird nature thing, but I also think that he'd probably fucking hate it because it's also like a perversion of it.
I cannot wait for you guys to go to the land. Like, you're gonna go through the Land of Sand quest line. You're like, finally, the genie dungeon is fucking made. I'm gonna fight Celeste so many times until I get the mini genie pet, the mini genie. I'm so good at making pet names, but I just want you guys to be like. But I just want you guys to want like little Celeste to be like, "Come on, you're a genie, grant me wishes," and it's just going, ah, these fucking useless pets.
I personally just imagine that pet as in it does wishes. They need to be really small, and they never come out as you wanted. AKA, I want a glass of water.
So they don't. AKA, they're not actually wishes. They're just nothing.
Okay,
No,
first
I
off,
prefer that it does something. Just a glass of water. It drops on your head, like upside down, so the water spills over
I
you.
am sure that if you talk to the mini genie in the game, it would be like, "I'm your master, grant me wishes" or something, and the pet's gonna be like, "What are you talking about? I'm your master, give me pet kibble."
Now that I think about it, when can I become a plant? Because then I can probably talk with him. Okay,
When
level
can
8.
I become a plant?
Next level, I can plant shape and talk with my bear. assuming it can talk.
Give me plant kibble. It's only $2.99 on the player's store.
Speak with plants as a spell. Third level, fuck. I'll find out how smart this thing is at some point.
You already know.
None smart.
How sentient it is, sorry.
None sentient.
You have a fucking Pedro. Imagine you have a fucking like weed plant in the corner of your room, right? And it grew legs. That's how smart it is.
You found a rock with vines on it, and we're like, "Oh,
You
dude,
found
I'm gonna
a
take this
chia
home."
pet.
It really is. It's just a chia pet.
Very well.
But it makes noise.
It's a chia pet that makes noise and probably smells like shit because it's a fucking bear.
What do you mean, probably?
Oh, it's just a Terraria pet. Got it.
I bet when you pet it, you get that black gunk all over your hand that mushrooms exude. I'm just saying, it's not what I would want to have as a pet.
Yeah,
I'm just attached to my drops.
I know, Pedro. I'm like,
attached to my drop.
I know. I told Pedro, you lost a good item for this because you're lucky upgraded it, and you're like, what? It's a pet. It's the worst fucking pet in the game, in my opinion. And you're just like, yay!
Woo!
Fucking
In weird
spl-
ways, I'm easy to
fucking
please.
fucking the goop pet Splotch is a better pet than this.
First, it has an actual name.
So does this one.
No, what's really
Little
really
Natura
disturbing here?
is not an actual name.
No, you guys know what's really disturbing here. The singular fact that, despite the fact that the dungeon was made by a god of chaos, for some reason he's like,
It's
you
not
know,
made by the God of Chaos.
No.
Okay, whatever. Whoever made it, because I'm confused now. I thought it was made by the god of chaos, and
It's
then
all
No, that's Chaos's dungeon. As in,
Anyway.
he's in the dungeon because he's a prisoner.
somebody fucking turned. I thought that last time, but then
They
somebody
put him
told me
in
I was
mega gay
wrong.
baby jail.
I will explain
a-
it one more time. The dungeon was made by all the gods. The gods went at war. Chaos is in the dungeon along with some of his other gods because they're repurposing it. They're twisting the magic inside of it.
So he's not in
They're
prison.
willingly in gay baby
He's not
jail.
imprisoned. He's willingly at the bottom of the dungeon doing things.
Got you. Okay. All right.
That's why the dungeon no longer even has a bottom. Remember how there's a floor 1000 where the dungeon is supposed to end? Like there's things like and like Jules was here like as a resident party, but then there's another door that leads to the chaotic void. And I said it is an endless floor that keeps like making new generated dungeons just full of the hardest as nails monsters in the game. But if you go through it, you will eventually hit the chaos boss fight, and that's what the purpose of that one item is, the shard of order. It takes you to the boss fight immediately.
Anyway, so one of these gods turned Naturia into a fight,
Yes.
into one of the bosses, and then for some reason was like, you know what would be fun for adventurers to have? A miniature version of this woman that I have pretty much fucking turned into a mindless puppet.
To be fair, it's not the woman, but rather her bear shape.
Irrelevant. It's still
There.
really fucking creepy when you
Would the
think about it.
Awaken work on it?
Yes.
And that was apparently done by, and I'm assuming
No.
that, and I think that was done by one of the good gods,
It's not
wasn't it?
an animal.
I would not call it creepy.
Not because it also
Not.
says trees, so I'm wondering if it's specifically just animals and trees or if this would count.
We don't know the specific god, but I did specify that it was a nature goddess. So, I mean, take your pick.
Are there any evil nature goddesses?
Probably.
So fucking Athena is a good goddess, and she turns someone into Medusa. I mean, that's by our lore, though. We don't know what the Wiz world is like. But it's still the fact that, like,
Well, yeah, I mean that's.
the gods are dickheads.
Yeah, my point is, it's gross. It's a gross thing to think about. They're like, hey, listen, we're gonna turn her into a freaking dungeon boss, and then we're gonna make so that one of the drops is just a miniature version of her bear form, because that's not fucking gross and weird at all.
I mean, it's better than the cutter boss pet cutting.
Well, no, we don't have to worry about that one anymore.
Yeah, we don't
I'm
have to worry
sure-
about that one anymore.
I'm sure this spell is going to be useful for something, even if it's just a deterrent for people not to rob our place.
I'm
If we have a
I'm
plus
going
outside of
to
the-
assume Cutter does not have a miniature version of himself, but rather his pet is like a little robot. Yeah, like his rat. You
The
get his
rat.
rat.
He's got a robot. You can steal his robot.
We get exactly the same rat Vincent killed. It even comes that first to assemble.
It comes with fucking Scorpion Saver marks all over it.
Yep.
I'm just saying,
Because
like,
we
I'm
killed him
sure.
for the dungeon farm.
It comes cut in half.
Only
It's a
for you.
DIY project. You only get the pet if you can actually put it back together.
Like, I
That's
can
where I
only imagine. You know how like Firebrand, the Undying, and the Unstoppable, and the Unkillable, like all that stuff. I like to imagine his pet is a Firebrand, the Unpleasant. It's just like a tiny little fire knight that's just like, I'll kill you. But yeah, I mean, I understand what you're saying, Jason. It definitely is something to be concerned that the bosses technically still have pets, and that's not just a game feature.
Cool.
Alpha, I'm sure at some point it will have a use.
Alright. Since people aren't saying much to the last thing it brought up, and I don't think anyone wants to start a new one, I think we'll table it on you guys going your separate ways because you've been doing adventures and stuff for a few days, so you can go to sleep in game, and we'll wake up next session. All right.
Cool.
I guess in downtime we'll see.
Next session, I will have
Oh.
cleared the. Vincent
There,
will have
here,
cleared.
I have a good thing we can table it on.
Oh, boy.
You're the next day when you wake up. One of the guard, you have a message from one of the guards. Like let's Herman. Herman would have sent you a message. I don't think you really know who Herman is. He sent eeny, meeny, miny, Vincent.
The sewer rat.
Yeah, Vincent. While you're in the sewers, you get an alert on your thing when you wake up one day from your hammock made of rat hairs. Are you here, Pat?
I look at the alert.
It says, "This seems like something related to you tangentially. We have someone in custody."
Oh boy.
You just ignore it.
This is message, yeah.
It's a message.
I believe you can still answer.
Yeah,
Just
I know.
cool.
That's why I was asking.
I was also saying that with the question of I'm not certain.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
should be able to answer.
It's just cool uncle again.
It's that
we
lady
have
that
three
Pat
options,
ignored.
Okay,
It
it's
is.
and it came from the town guard, yeah.
It just says Herman.
Herman. Do I personally know a Herman?
I mean, he still said he has someone in custody, so there's not that many people
I'm
that you can be.
assuming.
It's probably
I
civilian
just
custody.
like. I guess I'll be there.
Remember this guy, Pat?
All right.
I do.
It's like, all right, I remember.
Is that the? No, that's not the guy that has the
It's like,
twin sister,
I
right?
guess
Nope.
I'll be there soonish. Killing rats, and then I send it.
All right. So, do you gather up the party, or do you just go in by yourself because he only messaged you?
I suppose I'll. Well, I'm gonna stop by anyway, so if anybody's there,
Okay. You see
if
Natura.
they're not, I need to stop by and clean up.
I'll bet you see a funky bear.
Funky bear is a horrible. Please don't name
What
that.
the fuck
And-
is that?
Hmm?
I am like tempted to like stab it and be done with it, but
Please.
it's not a rat, so it doesn't immediately spark my kill this.
This one does not spark joy.
You know, not even 6 months ago, if we had said that seeing a rat fucking sparked murderous rage, you'd have lost it.
Untrue.
Okay.
Talking about Primus, by the way, Pat.
I'm aware.
All
Also untrue. It's completely understandable why
Okay.
it would spark rage to see a rat.
Uh-huh.
All right. If I don't see any of the party after I get done showering and rubbing away, you know, general sewer I'll make my way to the jail, guard
Okay.
station, whatever.
Is anyone coming with Pat?
I mean, this is on the morning of the second day, basically, right?
This is after you guys did your break.
I would assume I would have
I'll probably
been
go.
in the land of sand, right? Like, I would have
Okay, so
gone back there,
You're just going back. So Pat is by himself, huh?
unless he
Yep,
went to the
apparently.
land of sand.
I mean, I'm in safe
I'm by
havens.
myself. All by
Well, I was asking who's joining him.
myself.
I guess that
Okay.
depends.
Around.
And Steven, would we go a second day to the dungeon straight away?
Second day, you've been in there for days.
Oh, I didn't thought it would take that long.
For a second fucking bout.
I thought this entire run was only once.
Like I said, it'd
I
be
mean,
hours
that-
just navigating the floors. So you guys said, "Well, we'll keep going," and I'm like, "All right, you fucking ingrates. I assume you sleep in there."
Yep.
All by
That's
I thought it was taking basically a day to do all of that. I didn't realize it
It
was that
was
much.
it was a day, and then you said, "Let's keep going."
That was the first time or the second time you asked if we were going to keep going? Because I don't
Well,
remember
you're-
actually saying a day, but even then.
I was after I said a lot of like the 8, 10, 12 hours were probably spent just navigating through like the actual floors, not fighting things. It was just the maze like dungeon being long in certain parts. You know, you stop and do this and that and everything.
That's fine, we'd probably rest in the rest floor, probably, but okay.
But either way, are you going straight to the dungeon, or if Pat stops by, says, "What is that?" You have this short explanation. He's like, "I'll avoid killing it for now because it's not a rat." You just, I mean, did Pat tell people that he got a message from the guards? Yeah, he did, right?
I didn't run into anyone.
You didn't run into anybody. Nobody was in there.
That's what I'm asking. Who's
Yeah.
in
that's what-
there?
I already said I
I can't
was. but it's-
control them.
Okay.
Yeah, Joe, Pat, wait a minute. Joe said he was in there then.
Okay. I will tell him it's like I got a message from the guard saying that we have business with someone in custody. I'm gonna go take a shower. Or bath. Or whatever.
Okay, tell me when you're ready then.
When I'm not covered in rat gunk.
Yeah, I don't know why you're
Yeah.
still here. You smell disgusting.
Vincent
Wow.
Vincent unshits himself. Time skip. All right. So, okay. Is just Joe and Pat, or is anyone else going with them?
I guess there is the question if Steven and want to go a second time when we are back in the dungeon, or if we are taking at least a day break. I don't know what plans they have. Okay, so unless Jason is doing a break, I guess we're back in the dungeon, so we're not.
No.
I mean,
it's
I'm fine with whatever,
just
dude.
Joe and I. If they
Okay.
can't decide.
So we're doing run number 2. We
Okay,
can probably skip
Jace-
some of the earlier floors.
I'm sorry, Jason. What were you trying to say when Pat interrupted you?
Nah, I'm good. We're done for the day, right?
Yeah, well, I was just tabling it on something, but if you can always just watch the stream, so the next
That's
week
okay.
when you're like,
Right.
I'm just saying next
I
week
was
when we end on something, you're gonna be like, "Who the fuck is this bitch?" I'm like, well, you know.
No, I was confused because he was talking about doing another run.
Yeah, no, I
The
know,
dun-
because I was asking if Pat goes in and does they tell them about the guards? He goes, "Well, who's here?" And everybody was quiet. And he goes, "Fine, I'll go by myself." And Joe the whole time was trying to say I was here, and then Pedro's going, "Well, are we doing another run?" Like I
So
understand
if
why
not, I
you're
would also be
confused.
there.
It's just that Pat went in. He's
Oh.
like, "I have knowledge. Who's here?" And nobody said anything. He's like, "I'll go by myself, blackjack and hookers." Yeah, it was just nonsense, is all. But if they're just going off on another run, then fine. Pat and Joe, you go to the guard station, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
You just waste more time by seeing which guard is actually there. That is Bowman. Okay. You see another guard I don't think you've ever seen before, but he's the one currently in charge of the station.
Cool.
And when you walk in, he has a vague idea what you guys look like. So he's like, "Oh, good, yes, you're here for the weird situation, right?"
Probably.
I don't
Right.
know.
Well, we think it's related to. After all, you've had quite a few run-ins with people with strange names and proclivities and demeanors, and I gotta say, this one's strangest yet. And there's a person in a jail cell. It is the woman. It's the weird scorpion woman that Pat saw the other day, and she is like standing up completely straight, and she's constantly mimicking the motion of removing the VR headset.
Cool.
Oh. I was hoping I wouldn't have to deal with it.
Oh, come on. Do we ever get that lucky?
Yeah.
No.
Where did you come from?
Where did you go?
Nitro.
God,
And I-
night
And I'll table it on the idea of just to make this fast, I'll talk for you guys. Remember, like you said, her name is strange, and you go to assess it. The first thing that pops up under the name, Astafuoja, it is the fucking AWSDFUOJA.
It's too late for me to get it.
It's just a random spidering of letters.
Is this a fucking bot?
Yes.
Oh,
Oh no.
That's great.
can we awaken the
Oh
bot?
my god.
Yeah, so we'll table it on that. Jason, sorry to keep you up another 40 minutes. I didn't think it would take that long to say this end part, but you know how this group is. So have a nice night, man. So next week you can do more downtime things. He's going to deal with the land of sand, and you guys have a bot to deal with.
Buying gold.
I guess
Buying
time
gold.
wise, we're at least doing another day of Natura.
Okay. I have a
My-
thing to say.
My logic is so funny because the bot got in trouble, and so it was sent to jail, and so it's trying to log out, and it's been doing that for hours. like Bowman assessed it, and he's just like, all right, that's a very strange name, very strange activity. What was just call them, just call them.
Oh god, we have to somehow. Well, how the fuck does this work?
It's a bot. I mean, I like the
I
idea
know,
of
how
you
does
just,
that work? The bots just have a parameter in which you do this action, this action, this action.
okay.
And the fact is, for
Steve.
VR game bot, that has to be at least a fucking
There,
a
it's
lot
not.
more.
Yeah, it's a lot smarter than today's bots because, like I said,
It would
the
have to
standard
be
that's
able
in
to
the future.
operate in a 3D space. It'd be like a fucking
Yeah.
actual robot.
Yeah, it's fairly intelligent. Look, this is the neat thing is if you can get this thing. That's why I told Steven. I kind of expect him to kill it because I don't think he's gonna like it at first. But if you could get it to actually work for you, this could be an ally. But also, it's already killed people.
Oh,
Like I told Steven, somebody had to summon it, and the very first thing it analyzed was these things have stats. I can fight these.
oh, so I'm guessing the quote-unquote the analysis part that would say, oh, it's a civilian, we can't kill it because on guard, etc. doesn't work.
That's funny.
It's because if you like assess NPCs in Safe Haven, the video game, it probably just goes, "This is Mogris. She's cute," it's something like that. She doesn't have stats. It just tells you what the NPC is for. It's like assessing an item.
Yeah. So yeah, so the
The
parameters stop working when they change.
I mean, funnily enough, because it's a bot, but it technically has a body and a mind.
Yeah, that's the other
Using
thing. It
mind
actually
magic.
has a soul now too, technically, because you can resurrect it.
Yeah,
Gotta
using
teach it.
mind magic on a bot is gonna be fun.
I
I
gotta
wonder
fucking-
if we can do something similar to
Joe-
Awaken to actually
Joe,
make
you
it
use mind
serious.
magic, and you're like, I'm about to start programming some C+ into this bitch.
I actually know programming in character. So if we find a way to insert code into a body, my character
Me.
could program it.
So
Pedro, you have programming as one of your real world skills.
Yes.
So actually, yeah, let's get Pedro. I like this idea. Let's get Pedro a scroll to mess with its mind. Pedro will enter cyberspace.
modify memory.
It is a thing if the way we need to alterate the memories is by inserting code.
It'll
Bro,
be
we
the
over here like,
stupid
I can
fucking
fix
psychic.
Code.
It'll be the stupid fucking psychic dual mechanic, except it's him just fucking putting in lines of code.
I just
like that.
imagine
I like that Pedro's going to look at this thing and he's going to be like, my god, what complex code the botters of DMOD have been working on, all to make gold to sell to players.
It's just a bunch of ifs.
I can fix it.
if stats kill.
Alright, I'll be right back. I assume some people are going to be heading out because we had a
Yeah,
late
I'm gonna
game,
guess.
so have a nice
We're
night.
We're probably
But
going to speak more
Good night.
during downtime on whether A, we actually want to program the
Good night, dude.
now human
Yeah,
bots.
good night.
Good
I'll
night,
just
everyone.
end, I'll end this stream since most people are leaving. Have a nice night, guys, and until next time.
Bye.
Good night, everybody.